Hello everyone, and welcome into another night of Werewolf the Apocalypse. This is our chapter 4. This Barbie is a werewolf. We'll see what this chapter's all about. We're going to do our introduction, so everyone say who you are, who you're playing as, your pronouns, character pronouns, and how you feeling about tonight. You know how it goes. I will start. Hello everyone, my name is Nich, I am the Storyteller, my pronouns are they, he. I play all the SPCs who have a whole different host of pronouns. You'll get it via my narration. I'm feeling, blah blah about tonight. Let's go to our first player, which is Ix.
Oh shit, hi, I'm Ix. I use its pronouns, and I'm playing Runt, who also uses its pronouns. How I'm feeling tonight, right?
Yeah.
I'm feeling very... You know what? Excited. Yeah, excited is good.
Awesome. Let's pop over to our second player, Vex.
Hey, I'm Vex. I'm playing Henry. My pronouns they, them. Henry's he, him. How I'm feeling, or how character's feeling?
How you're feeling?
Excited.
How's your character feeling?
Apprehensive.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's toss over to our third player, Dis.
Hello, I'm Dis. My pronouns are he, him, and Cole's pronouns he, him. I'm excited. Cole is exhausted.
Fair enough. Makes a lot
Yeah.
of sense. Makes a lot of sense.
Can't blame him.
So this is our chapter 4. This Barbie is a werewolf. So just to recap, last chapter had a lot happen in it, but also not a lot at the same time. Lots of discussions were had with the first ones, the First Nations pack of werewolves that are part of a larger sept in Australia, who put up a contact point with the Hope Bands. On the way, that is where you met Thorn, who was shifted into a little dog, a little retriever. You got your way to the Hope Bands for a pretty intimidating scene. Where a bit of an argument happened, a bit of stress happened. One of Laura shifted, but eventually some trust was had. TM, and you all met Garou. After that, Runt was shot by a hunter in Lupus Swarm, and then frenzied and completely, went frenzied, attacked the hunter, killed the hunter with the help of Cole putting a bullet in the hunter too, and yeah, the frenzy not ending.
It did not.
Cole and Thorn nearly got killed, but Thorn knocked Runt down with a Rocky, which was the only thing I'm going to call it as is a Rocky Balboa type of punch.
I don't know about knocked down, but out, yes.
Knocked out.
They got knocked across the goddamn fucking plane.
Yeah, superhero punch we had, which was surprising. And then everyone reconvened at the can, where some healing happened. Runt's had a second taste of sin. I could have put that a lot better.
Jesus Christ. What kind of sin?
Everyone went their own way home. Cole got Macca's on the way home.
Macca's.
Henry went home. Runt played a bit of game and then got a interesting message, artwork. And then everyone went to sleep. Henry woke up a little bit earlier than was planned and went and bought a phone.
Cole knows nothing about this.
No, Cole knows nothing about this.
So, we are going to get started with... we'll start with Cole. So you're waking up to ash and dust.
Waking
Why is that sheer?
You wake up, ash and
Who's
dust everywhere.
dust?
Yeah, it's dust.
Who's dust?
Oh god. Okay. Thanks for coming. Bye.
Is this about Diane?
Yeah. All right. So, what you doing when you're waking up? It's probably around 11 or something like that. You got to be at the can at 12.
Yeah. I mean, Cole's gonna finally wake up, and just. I don't think he's gonna have a whole lot of time to just shower and relax. So he's gonna just just start getting ready.
Yeah. Cool. Well, you get ready, and you go downstairs, and it is Sunday. I will say that so everyone knows. And Frank's just there in the kitchen, just making some toast. Just sees you come down. It's like, got home late.
It's been a long weekend. And Cole's just gonna go and just have a bowl of cereal with milk this time.
With milk this time.
There's actually milk here, so he doesn't have to have sad cornflakes or something.
Yeah.
Coffee, just gonna actually sit down and eat.
Yeah. After Frank makes the toast, just sits down with you, and it's just like, yeah, long week. What's been happening?
Just shit with work. We got night shafted, so there's that. Yeah. Well, my car's missing, so there's that.
I had a feeling that was your car on the news. I wasn't entirely sure. Yeah, on the news. Have you not? Do you not know?
Well, why would my car be on the news?
There was a murder in the forest, and they had helicopters out to look for evidence or something, and a reporter caught your car in the middle of the forest. Don't know how it got there, but it was in the middle of the forest.
Well, last I know, it was where it should be. Well, not where it should be. Yeah, just car troubles when I had it.
Yeah.
And then, luckily, one of my workmates was going nearby, and he drove me into town. I went out yesterday, and well, it wasn't there. I still got to talk to the cops about it, but I guess maybe they found it.
Yeah, and you got is that your new car in the?
Oh no, Cole parked his car
Oh,
a
that's
street
right.
away.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I forgot about that one. Yeah. So, no car.
Sorting something out.
All right,
but
you might need to.
Yeah.
I don't know if it is actually your car. It looks a lot like your car from up down. But then again, maybe just to check in with the cops if you can.
Yeah, I'm gonna give him a call and just because maybe I should head down there actually. Didn't really want to. But...
Can you make a subterfuge? I'm gonna make you make manipulation for this one. Submanip.
Did you say submint?
Manipulation.
And I.
If I'm correct. Oh, do I want to? Oh, that's.
Well, actually, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. You might be good. I'll let you know in a second.
I'm wondering about willpower. I mean, I can only get 2.
No, you're good.
Yeah.
Who's Cole talking to? I missed that crucial part.
Frank.
Frank, his cousin.
Right, I see.
Yes.
Do they live together?
Yep.
Oh!
Vex, you just muted yourself.
Carry on.
Yeah.
Sorry.
All right. Well, if you I don't know if it's I don't know if Funnings has anything, but maybe I'll have a look at work tomorrow and see if I can find anything. If you need anything for like car parts or anything, I don't know.
I mean,
if you're gonna get a cheap car or a new one.
I mean, I was thinking it was like stolen, but how the hell would it end up under like in the fucking forest? Anyway, yeah. So that's been my like day and whatever. How about you? How you going?
Yeah, I'm doing fine. I just gonna enjoy my day off. Enjoying the weekend. I was just getting up, making some toast, and then I'm just gonna go out for today. Maybe go to the park, take the dog out. You know, just trying to stay relaxed with all this stuff that's going on. You know, all of the bodies showing up.
Yeah, what the hell's been going on with that?
Not entirely sure, but I'm at least I've got a dog to keep me safe if I'm ever out walking. Although I don't really plan to be out too long. I might have to cut my night walks a bit short.
Yeah, be careful, because who the hell knows what's going on now.
Yeah.
Has anyone been saying things? Like up at the mine, there wasn't really a lot of, I mean, you know, not a lot going around, just I guess what was filtering its way up. Like any news about all that down here?
No, there's I think people are thinking that it might that, you know, it might be a serial killer. Because like two traps that are the same type. It's like
yeah, like who the hell builds a trap? Like that's a lot of effort. Like, is that even a one person thing?
I mean, it could be a one person thing given enough time, I guess. Like, we have a lot of like blokes that come into the Funnings and get a lot of hardware stuff, and they say they're doing like one man jobs all the time. But like, usually they keep coming in. Like, it takes like months for them till they finish it.
Nobody's been coming in asking for fucking medieval traps advice.
Believe me, if someone was coming in asking for medieval trap device, I would be telling you. I would be home telling you. And they would be banned from the store. So anyway, like, I don't know. I think it's all just kind of in the air. Who knows what it could be? Cole, you can make an insight check.
Yeah.
Insight wits.
Insight wits.
Let me check. Okay. It's a tie. Shall I flip a coin?
Yeah, sure. I'm just thinking whether Cole thinks it's important enough to. Yeah.
Depending on how this goes, like you already know bits and pieces based on what Henry's told you. So like this may glean additional information. So we'll go 1 for Cole, 2 for Frank. No information. You have your natural suspicions of what Frank's telling you. However, you're not really sure if Frank could be hiding anything else in this.
Totally not hiding anything about taking the dog out.
Yeah, no, he's actually taking it. You know, going extra walks. He's just lying to Cole about for some reason.
Frank's just like, so what are your plans for today?
Well, I'm probably gonna have to go over to the police station and have a chat.
Yeah,
and hope it's not my car. And I mean, I don't know how it would be upside down in the forest, but well, like I thought it was just stolen. Like it was yeah, like it. But if it is, then who the hell? Why the heck? What? How would it even get there? Like, how does it get to the fucking middle of the forest?
I don't know. Frank just laughs. Maybe it was thrown.
Someone would be pretty strong to do that.
Yeah, and Frank just like gets up with like a piece of toast in his mouth. Maybe it was a werewolf. Who knows? And just starts
Ooh.
walking towards the door. And then just calls the dog, Nancy.
The dog's called Nancy.
Nancy Doobie Drew. What was
I'm
the
sorry I
what was
asked.
the breed again? This I can't. I didn't put a note down.
Lab.
Yeah, and a Labrador just comes over, and with a piece of toast in the mouth, Frank just like pets Nancy. It's like, all right, going for a walk. You good here?
All good.
All right, I'll catch you around. And Frank just goes, takes the dog outside and leaves.
All right. With that, Cole. Ooh. He is going to finish eating. And then what time would it be now? Like, it's probably getting close to midday.
I would say it's probably like 11:40. So about which takes the time you'd probably need to drive with a bit of change.
Yeah. Because Cole does actually really need to go deal with the fucking car situation.
That would take some time. Yeah.
That's the thing. Like, I'm thinking maybe he like calls up and goes, "Hey, I'm just reporting this. Here's some details. Let me know if you need me." And then later on, you get a call or whatever.
Yeah.
You know.
Be careful though, because if the details match up completely, the police will call you in immediately, and you won't be able to meet the others.
Yeah. Because I was thinking like maybe like vague enough.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know, like, and maybe like sort of placing the actual location like further down the road, basically closer to town.
Yeah.
And kind of going, yeah, it's this model. Like, here's the number plate, because they're going to ask that anyway.
Yeah.
You know, it was left by the side of the road, broken down, you know, Friday night, went back, went back to, you know, try and fix it up and drive it back on Saturday, like late, and then it was gone.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking, yeah, just like going light enough on the details, it might take them a while to connect anything, because he's going to have to talk to them eventually. But I think that's going to be the path. Like, I don't know if you can just email them or something.
You can make a report to Crime Stoppers via like documentation, like online if you want.
Yeah, that'll probably be it. Like, he's just going, yeah, here's when it was last seen, you know, maybe like an hour out of town or something, yeah, like, oh, maybe even closer to the mine. The other way from where Anne is or was. I don't know if Anne's still there where that happened. And then, yeah, just like, you know, car was left here, left there. Yeah, I think that's what Cole's gonna do.
Yeah. You just make that report, send it in, easy. Only takes you like about 10 minutes. You should probably get to the can.
Yep, Cole's gonna go. He's also gonna walk the opposite way and kind of loop around the block before going to the car.
Yeah.
So if we're going to loop around, you know, just he wants to make sure he's not getting followed.
Yeah, I will say that as you're walking, you don't think you're getting followed, apart from just the regular people that are probably out in the streets on a Sunday.
Cole's just going for a walk. It's fine.
Yeah. And you get to your car with ease.
Yeah. And then he's going to drive, but he's also not going to go direct. He's kind of going to loop around.
Yeah.
Like, he's going to go maybe sort of like opposite direction a little bit, go through some streets, and then towards the can.
Yeah. Easy. Cool. We are going to go to Henry.
Hello.
So, you've done what you needed to do.
Yeah.
Did you go back to sleep?
Probably until why my mouth not working? Probably went back to sleep. until I had to go. Probably gonna show up 18 minutes late.
Yeah.
You know.
Uh, you go to sleep. You wake up. Is there anything like you'd like to do? Just get ready and to go.
Yeah. Just get the regular get ready and then head out there.
Yeah, yeah. You've already done what you needed to do today, so you make your way. You get your drive on. Yeah, you get your drive on. And I think just on the way there, you pull up at pull up at a set of lights, and across from you. Give me a second. Across from you, like over, like on the in the other like lane, is Nitro.
Right.
And she's just like looking at you, and she makes eye contact with you, and she rolls down her window, and she
Right.
indicates for you to roll down your window as the lights are red.
I think Henry like does the exact same at pretty much the same time. Just like
You good, mate?
Yeah? Why?
Yeah.
What's up?
How you going after the big race?
Good.
Yeah?
Feeling pretty good about it. What about you?
I'm doing pretty good. Like, could have used the money though.
I mean, I got fired for it, so maybe.
You got fired.
Yeah.
And didn't you race there?
Yeah.
Was it because you were late?
Yeah. And he holds up a finger to his lips. Is like, shh, don't tell anyone though.
Yeah, fair. Well, I won't tell anyone, but people will find out.
Yeah, I know. I got nothing to do now. I'll be around a lot. I think.
All right. Well, I'll catch you around, Henry.
You too. Have a good.
The lights go green, and she just turns left. You make your way till the can, and you have a car accident and die.
Walking faster, making this whole noise.
Don't die.
Da 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 da.
We go to Runt.
Oh, hi.
Runt, you are waking up.
Oh.
No sign of sin anywhere.
Must find.
So you're looking around, not in this room. I guess you kind of like just check the other rooms, like the back room of this little building. And in the back room, yes, there's a couch there. And there's a blanket over it, but it looks like there's someone under the blanket completely.
Runt just goes, "Aw, someone's all tuckered out. Just a little sleepy little guy."
The
Blanket-
vampires just like knock out.
Yeah. They just go.
They're effectively dead for like X amount of hours.
Runt just kind of like puts just a random stuffed animal on top of the blanket and just walks out of the room.
As you walk out of the room, you know that it'll probably be about like 20-ish minutes till everyone gets here. You did like stay up late.
Yeah.
Is there anything particular you want to do before everyone gets here? You know, you're meeting like Night Shane a bit later.
Yeah. Probably just eat all the food in the cabinets, all the cereal anyway.
Yeah, it's all cereal, no milk.
Yeah, Runt's just like, well, dry cereal again.
Dry cereal again. It's just a lot of cornflakes. And you just go through it. You're just eating. You're eating. And by the time you do that, I think Henry's walking in.
Sorry, I was thinking about what I had to do. I
Oh,
kind of zoned out from what you said. What am I walking into front doing?
Runt eating cornflakes, shoveling cornflakes down
With or without milk?
without milk.
Without milk. Henry walks in and hears the egregious crunching and is like, anyway, I'm gonna go over that way.
Runt just leans up and goes, "Good water."
Ah! Use milk.
Sticks head under faucet, drinks water from the faucet. I'm good.
Morning, I think. Is it still morning?
Close
It's probably
enough.
morning for like a minute or two.
And that's when Cole walks in.
Why is my mouth not working?
Cole
hey,
took the
Cole.
long way.
Hey, yeah. Sorry I'm late. Just didn't want to be followed.
Yeah, that's
Followed?
fair. Also, it's fucked up that we're now so paranoid that people are following us.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I live with Frank, so you know,
Yeah.
and who knows who might just be watching now. So
Yeah, you got a point. Still fucked up though.
I mean, yeah. That's yeah. Cole doesn't know what else to say. Like, yeah, this is just kind of how it is.
Oh, that dread of that. That's how it is now.
Yeah, you got my text last night, right? The followers sent me art, and it was very, very much like whenever I killed that hunter.
Cole's just kind of like, oh, 'cause he was just like
Yeah.
kind of looked at it, just thumbs up and went to sleep. He's like, oh yeah, I saw it. I forgot
Said he
about it.
saw it in a dream, and that's kind of freaky.
Oh, is that a thing that can happen? I mean, yeah, I guess it is. Cole remembering that he's been getting visions of shit.
So, like, either they might be psychic or they might be Garou. Who knows? Or maybe a vampire who can see the future.
I don't know. I guess I mean, I see people just being able to see the future isn't really. I don't know. I guess that isn't exactly out there anymore.
Yeah, as soon as vampires and werewolves were confirmed to be real, everything was like, that's more possible than what I thought.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. Yeah, we're just gonna have to try and work out what actually is and isn't real. It's kind of, I don't know, whole new world, I guess.
Wow, you watch old movies.
Yeah, you know, a lot of them are probably gone now off of whatever the latest streaming services are. They're just being deleted permanently.
That's why you don't use streaming services for movies. You find them on the internet. Runt looks to camera.
What? Sorry, I want to try and re-engage with this conversation if Henry's around for it, right?
Yeah. Henry's like there just T-posing, I think.
What were you two talking about? I had to get up, so I had to stop listening. Sorry.
Follower, artwork, Hide in the Dream, vampires, maybe
God, this
psychics are real.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like, we have to like spend some time just like working out what's real because everything's it's like what we knew thought we was real or wasn't real
right.
is different, I guess.
So this follower is either supernatural in some way or just a human who can see the future, which would be weird, but I guess possible.
I mean, when some people around here going to tell us what kind of things are real?
I mean,
yeah, but they haven't quite gotten to it yet.
I mean, there's been a lot going on, so
yeah.
I mean,
a lot of things have tried to kill us.
Yeah, good point.
Yeah, like we're gonna need to Like I'm pretty interested in trying to work out like how the hell do I research shit? Like I can't just go on Google and search werewolves because I know I've been on the internet long enough to know that'll end badly.
Henry laughs too hard at that one.
Henry has flashbacks to Twilight.
Wait, what?
Henry has Twilight flashbacks.
Oh God. I think Henry's like, didn't the people, the guys around here that know what they're doing, say that we'd have to sort of talk to and ask them about that kind of stuff?
Which I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, we do need to do.
I also said I wanted to meet this fan in person so I can like get a vibe off of them, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Because like they're local anyway, so
like alone or
I didn't specify alone. I could probably bring people with me.
I mean, like you can take people with you and just have them nearby.
Yeah, you can just have them nearby in case someone tries to stab me, you know.
Yeah,
I mean,
or shoot you again.
Also, like
Yeah.
you can't tell them that the stuff they're seeing is, you know,
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no.
real
Not this time.
because I really I don't know
I've
how you would
learned,
explain to
I
a stranger
promise.
about Garou and that they may be actually seeing real shit in their dreams. I don't know how they're gonna handle that.
I'd freak the hell out if I was human. I know that much.
So
I'd rather assume I'm on drugs or in a cult.
Yeah.
Or both.
I'm on cults or in a drug.
I mean, Jesus Christ.
I wear that on a t-shirt.
Sounds like a t-shirt. It sounds like a t-shirt. Hang on. Why is this not working? It was working so
there
easily.
is a Runt. You start getting like messages on your Discord. I'll say that.
Just say, oh, hold up.
It's
And look
Night
at
Shame.
messages. Hey, what's up?
It's like, what time are we meeting?
Oh shit. Hour 30 minutes from now, maybe?
Wait,
Yeah.
What time is it now? It's midday, right?
Is Ron gonna actually talk to the others about this?
Ron should say, yeah, they're asking when. Hour 30 good?
I mean, after this, I guess.
How long is this gonna?
I mean, we're just meeting up. I mean, we really need to go talk to some of the others, but for now, I don't know. I guess we've got time to do other stuff.
Actually, good point.
Maybe say 30 minutes instead?
Well, what's the plan? Like, what are we gonna do? Like, we should probably actually talk about what we're gonna say or what you're gonna say to them, so they don't accidentally reveal everything about Garou and drive them into madness.
Yeah, no, I don't plan on driving one of my favorite people on the internet into madness. That would be unfortunate.
Hey, Ron, I wonder, ask them how much notice they want.
Sorry, what'd you say?
Ask them how much notice they want. You know, in case they're like, oh, I can get there in 5 minutes.
And sends another, how much of a notice do you want? Like,
they say, oh well, I can get anywhere in about 25 minutes.
25 minutes is what they're saying. They can get anywhere about that long.
I guess just tell them when we're done.
Like,
all right, just kind of wrap something up, and I'll head on out.
Yeah. 25 isn't the worst.
I'll send you a text whenever I leave.
You get a tango emoji.
They said tango emoji.
Tango emoji?
Tango? What?
I don't know. Like, I don't know.
Is this like a thing? Do the kids do this now? Is it tango emoji? Is it?
Not as far as I know.
I'm too old for this now.
Oh yeah.
I think you have to be like 9 to be funny.
Ugh.
Jesus Christ, I'm sorry.
Oh my bones. As a player, my bones.
So wait, what did we? Y'all want to talk about shit, right? I've got a. Has anybody seen the others?
No. Yeah? Depending
No.
on who you mean.
I'm wondering where like Aiden and Sin are. Oh wait,
Oh, Sin's unconscious on the couch.
wait, that would make sense, wouldn't it? It's daytime.
Yeah, vampires don't do well during the day.
Don't they like explode?
I think so.
Please
I
don't
wonder-
test this.
Yeah, let's not test it. It's like
Yeah,
kind of
let's,
like Sin.
yeah,
I
let's
wanna-
not. Yeah, let's
Guys,
not test those theories
guys.
right now.
guys.
Yeah.
You don't think I'm gonna test it? How about we just ask them one day instead of just testing it? You know?
Good point. But we might get a chance if we get attacked by a vampire that particularly wants us dead.
True. Well,
It's probably not gonna be during the day though.
yeah.
but
If the vampire wants us dead, they're probably not doing it during the day.
Well, no, that's where we tie them to a tree and see what happens.
Eh? Does anybody know where the dog is?
Pretty
Aiden,
sure we found
The
it
dog,
yesterday.
your cousin,
my cousin, Aiden.
the dog.
Oh,
Yeah, I
I thought you
was like,
meant the
where's-
dingo.
Sorry, I don't want to feel like I'm being a bit mean. I was talking about like Aiden and Sin, and then started talking about Sin, so I jumped to then talk about the dog. Sorry about that. The lack of context.
It's all good.
No, I understand. It's just Cole's like, what? You calling him the dog? I mean, technically you all are. It's kind of a weird.
We all got that dog in us.
Henry looks at Cole and is like, "It's affectionate."
I mean, okay,
You want me to
fair
keep
enough.
track
But
of?
like,
Because I can.
What?
you could just call or message. I
Yeah.
don't know.
I think
Like, we
Henry's
didn't really
gonna...
talk to any of them about meeting up, so
Fair.
they're
I
probably
need
just gonna
to.
be doing our own thing. We can probably just do that and plan to meet up here later.
Fair. I need to go check a piss. I'm gonna. I'll ask Aiden where he is at the same time. BRB.
Just say BRB and walks out.
Yeah. Towards like
okay.
wherever the toilet is.
We'll stick with Cole and Runt.
So what are we
Cole,
gonna say
you willing
to?
to be my guy that goes with me in case someone tries to jump me?
I mean, sure. I mean, we should probably all go. Just
Yeah, probably. I'm just
sure.
like asking if you want to. You know?
yeah. I mean, I don't know what else I'm gonna be doing today yet. I mean, it's mostly, I don't know, just trying to, I don't know, work shit out.
Yeah.
Like, there's a lot's going on, so we need to kind of, I don't know, like try and work out what's going on from what we go over what we've learned. Maybe think of some next steps. We've got work tomorrow. I don't know if like you want to head back. I know Gary said that we're gonna have some big talk or some bullshit. I don't know if you want to be there for that, or if we want to pretend that you're still recovering from concussion and just need an extra day.
Yeah, we can argue that because honestly, I don't much feel like going into work and getting shot at again.
I mean, we're
I've
gonna
been
need
shot
to.
twice.
I've shot someone now. I've never done that before.
Are you okay, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay,
Just kinda weird.
making sure.
I mean, it's not really my area. I'm more the talky person, not the shooty
Well,
person.
yeah, but
with all
like,
the stuff
I'm
I do.
asking, how are you mentally after shooting someone?
I haven't really thought about it. That's a later thing.
Yeah, maybe that's best for now. You can process that later.
There's a lot to process right now. Yeah.
Yeah, trauma can happen later.
We go over to Henry real quick. Henry, as you go towards the bathroom, you pass the couch that has a blanket on it and like a stuffed Eeyore doll.
Yeah, accurate. We'll have one.
Yeah.
I think Henry's like stops. Does this look like it could fit in a horror movie?
Yeah.
Henry stops and is like,
It basically looks like there's a blanket there with a corpse underneath it.
yeah. Henry does stop, look at it, and is like, oh yeah, that's right. We're in a horror movie now, and just keeps going.
You go to the to the toilet. What are you doing?
Henry, well, I guess on his way to the bathroom, just texts like Aiden, like, "Hey, are you at the can?
Are you at the can?
Where are we? Isn't that where we are?
Yeah.
That's where we are, but
Yeah.
we would see him if he was here.
Oh,
Yeah, like the building's
why'd
very
you-
small.
okay, that makes sense. I think Aiden's like text, "Hey, can I call for a sec?"
Yeah, you get like a thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Yeah.
Henry, like hits the call button. And like goes into the bathroom at the same time.
What's up, cuz?
Hey, I mean, I've got to go chat to the others, but I totally didn't realize it at the time last night. But Cole like straight up interrogated me before leaving. What?
Well, I mean, okay, just out of character, I'd be like, it was more like he was like, "What's going on?" Like kind of like going,
No, I know.
like he
I know.
was very obviously suspect of what you were saying.
I
Like,
know.
This was
he
just
was
I'm telling
interrogating
Dad.
me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cole strapped me to a chair and interrogated me for hours.
I think Aiden goes, "What?"
No, I don't know. I just felt like I should tell someone about that. It feels a bit weird. Like we just made this like can thing, and then I get interrogated. I don't know. I just felt like telling someone.
Well, he like strapped to a chair.
No, but it was. I feel like it probably would have fit under a war crime because I was sleep deprived. Henry says that with a bit of like a joke tone. But it's just like, yeah, just felt like I should tell someone just in case something weird happens. I
Yeah,
guess
try to, like-
if I disappear, maybe
I guess.
you, like maybe look for Cole for the body or something. Maybe it's out in the forest.
All right, I feel like you three need to sort out whatever's going on between you all, because if there's an interrogation happening, or you're questioning each other, or you're questioning the intentions of each other, and you have to run to me
Hey,
to
you
tell
said
about your own pack.
you. What?
Yeah, I said come to me, but also I'm just going to be a little bit mean here and tell you that you need to just talk to the people that you're with instead of running to me.
Yeah, but that means I have to deal with people.
Yes, it does.
Fine.
Now, I
I'll
don't
deal
think
with
you were
people.
probably interrogated. That is quite alarming. You probably just questioned. What have you been questioned about?
Yeah, just I forget what he was being questioned about. Like where he was or something?
No, it was so it was like we were talking about we're gonna have to eventually talk to
Oh yeah.
Frank and Foster and like try and work it out, and Henry was basically avoiding like
Oh yeah, that's right. Trying to like not talk to people, not wanting to fucking like cause a fight or anything.
Yeah.
it was like at least as far as Cole saw, like kind of deflecting, kind of like
fair.
move away from that as a conversation.
I think Henry kind of did Aiden ask what it was about?
Yeah, what you've been questioned
Um,
about. Yeah.
He's like he wanted to he was kind of pushing on talking to like fuck, what's the word? I'm thinking of a word. Uh this word when you confronting. He was like, we should really confront your brother and my cousin, and I'm like, I was just like, I really don't want to. I don't want to risk a fight. I don't want to. Like, dude, I saw what you had to do to save us from that thing. I don't want to do that to my brother. So I got a bit like, I don't know. Maybe he felt it was sus that I didn't want to.
I think Aiden it's just a little bit of silence. You can definitely hear Aiden thinking.
Dial-up noise.
Dial-up noise, basically. Just
Yeah, I know. I've got to deal with stuff. I should learn to deal with stuff myself. It's all new, and I'm worried.
well, if you're worried, just you can always talk to me. I'm always here to talk about what you're worried about. But like you also have your pack. You also have people in your life that you could talk about like your mundane worries and issues with.
God, I forgot about those.
But what's worrying you particularly?
I think I don't want my brother to be my enemy.
I don't think it'll happen, but sometimes stuff like that does happen. That was a time. And after a time, there's just silence.
Time?
Anyway, I'm sure it'll be fine. I don't think your brother's gonna be an issue to you.
Okay. I get where you're coming from, but you have to. I'm gonna be worried about it in general. I appreciate it, but no, bye, dude.
Bye.
Sorry.
Aiden hangs up.
Yeah. I think Henry comes back.
Yeah, comes back to Colin Runt talking about what?
What were we talking about?
Good question.
I think he probably moved on to a different topic. I don't know.
Yeah, it's like, what would Cole would probably be starting to talk about, like, because he yeah, well, I saw Frank. I mean, he was at home, which entirely normal, but
Yeah.
yeah, I haven't actually said a whole lot to him about it, but it was kind of like, talking about, it's my car's missing, blah blah blah. I need to report it.
Yeah.
I was trying to see if I could get much without pushing too hard. I mean,
Did you get anything?
not a lot. I mean, I think I sort of, what I said kind of, he seemed to believe it. Like, I just kind of basically went, yeah, I basically was dealing with the car yesterday, and there was sort of like, he was talking about the car that was in the forest, which is clearly mine.
Yeah.
I was like, oh wow, I don't know how it would get there. Though he did. So he said, like I said, oh, how would it even happen? He's like, oh, maybe it was a werewolf.
That's a little oddly specific.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean,
wow, this Frank of yours is about as subtle as I am.
Who said it was a werewolf?
Frank, like jokingly, like he didn't say it. Like he was like, "Oh, it was definitely this." He was kind of like yeah. I mean,
he jokingly said a car threw your werewolf. My God!
No, my car was thrown by a werewolf. I was like, my God. How did that even happen? That was his response.
Oh,
so
Jesus.
Like, so I mean, yeah, I mean. But now I'm sort of wondering if he knows that's the case.
Why would he just unprompted go, maybe it was a werewolf? Like, That's weird, man.
So at this
it's
point,
enough
where
that-
are
Sorry.
we? Is there is there suspicion for Frank, or did the things? Sorry, I'm a little bit disconnected between because Henry heard like I think a certain line, then repeated it right about Frank.
Oh yeah, that
Like
Henry
can't find
couldn't
out
know.
about you.
What do you mean? Like, oh yeah.
I'm wondering if Cole at least is sort of just trying to hang on to the fact that Frank isn't being hopeful that Frank isn't a Garou as well. Is that?
I mean, you can actually ask in character. Cole would probably just answer.
Yeah.
Yeah. Henry, I think Henry asked Cole straight up, like, are you in denial that your cousin? Sorry, I get these mixed up. Your cousin is a werewolf too?
I mean, maybe a little, but more of a. I need to be sure. I can't look.
We know
'cause
you
that's
live
the-
with your
yeah,
cousin, right?
like
Yeah, okay.
yeah, like look, if he is, we have to deal with it. I'm gonna have to talk to him. He's gonna have to know at some point. I just don't know when a good time is because, I mean, like we know nothing about who they're with. I don't like. You saw
Didn't
your brother change. I haven't seen that. I can't like
true, but
like
I
again,
mean,
like given everything we're involved in, like there's still that slim possibility that he's not, and it's just some other, I don't know, thing.
I mean, unless my brother's like brand new to this, he's hit it for me really well. I had no fucking clue. So
Yeah,
I don't know.
I mean,
Maybe your uncle. Fuck. I'm so sorry. This. Why
You
is
need
it
a
every
sticky
single
note in
time?
front of you.
yeah,
Yeah, actually, good point. Oh wait, they deleted those apps in Windows 11. Um, your Frank,
cousin.
your Frank cousin. Maybe maybe your cousin's just like as good as keeping it a secret.
I mean, I guess it goes with the territory, you know. Like you can't really tell anyone. It's more like okay, if unless Foster literally said the word Garou, if that was the case, I'd be like, okay, I believe that.
Foster
But-
or Frank?
Foster.
Oh, right. Yeah. That's fair.
Like I'm pretty sure you said that he said werewolf, not Garou.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Good point.
still a little weird. Because like,
I mean-
if he thinks you're human, he wouldn't say Garou, right?
Well,
Yeah.
that's the thing. Like werewolf is still the general term. Like unless you already know about Garou, you're not going to really say. You know, you can use we still use both, but like, you know, like.
Yeah, I get you. I get you.
But I don't know. I'm like I said, if it is the case, but I need to be sure because otherwise I'm just exposing someone who doesn't know about all this
True,
to it,
and
which is
I
like,
mean,
you know, not
you
good.
know, you know my worry anyway. Just always, I don't want to get in a fight with anyone. So I guess, especially my brother, and I'm hoping you wouldn't want to get in a fight with your cousin.
No, but like I don't know why you're so worried about that exactly. Like,
Because I saw what Aiden did, and if
that was a big fucking monster thing, like
Yeah,
possessed
I know,
person who
but-
was like trying to kill us.
yeah, but
like,
then
I don't see like, I mean, I don't see Frank like me just fighting with him over this.
yeah,
It could be
but
something else, maybe. I hope not.
look, my awakening stuff revolved around my brother being shot in the face. So like, if my brother's gonna get involved with whatever I'm doing, there's a high likelihood that I might feel that same rage from something.
Henry, I had the same with Frank. I had Jake shooting him in the head.
Oh
Yeah.
fuck. Well,
In mine, the boss
that's what
shot every single member of my polycule in the face.
that's a lot.
Yeah, so I kneed him in the dick until he died.
But like it's more we can't hide it forever. We need to like
True.
they're gonna know, like given that it sounds like they may suspect us anyway. At some
True.
point they're gonna be like, okay, if
What if
Frank is so if Foster's right
what
about
if we tried to find out a little bit more before we just
I
jump
I
in,
agree.
right?
I agree. We need to find out more. We could like if I say we confront them, I'm not saying we just go in and like march up and confront them. We need to know more. We need about who
Yeah.
we're working with. Like I'd really want to confirm beforehand that Frank is actually Garou. But we need to know more about who they're working with because we've got some names. We know one of them, Laura. So they're working with the Hope Bends. And also, given that we've talked to Laura and they know about us, it may just be a matter of time before Frank and Foster find out anyway. Depending on how much they're actually sharing, because she definitely wasn't sharing a lot of info with us voluntarily. So it may be different for them, but maybe not.
It was like kind of trying to pull food out of an alligator's mouth.
What?
Bad times for everyone involved.
Sure.
Have you never seen an alligator eat something? Runt says, just looking at Henry bewildered.
Sorry, no, I was got weirdly lost in a train of thought. All good.
Fair.
Alligators?
Happens to me all the time.
Huh.
Runt and Cole. You
Yep.
both receive an email from Zethrax.
Oh.
It is your shift. It's your shift for the week. It basically the shift says that you're working day shift all week. No night shift, thank God, but day shift all week. Monday to Friday. And you're working on the mine security. Cole and Runt. Looking over it, it says that the people leading the shift are Cole and Anne.
What?
What
Oh, that's messed up.
the fuck?
They're hiding the fact that they know.
Hey, are you guys saying this out loud?
Yep.
Yeah, like are
I
they?
am.
No,
Yeah,
what?
Cole's gonna. We got the shift details for this week, and they're saying like we're working on security stuff, which given the hacking that was going on and Gary talking about it, understandable. But this is leading me and Anne.
Anne?
Yeah. Disemboweled on a tree, Anne.
Anne's fucking dead. Yeah.
She also well, also on top of that, she quit. Like even without that, she fucking quit. Like why? Like
that's
what the.
It can't be a joke because that place is like
it's yeah,
like
like
not too official, right?
Henry and Cole.
What?
The team leader chat starts going off.
Oh, is Henry still in that?
I don't think you left it.
Yeah,
I guess he didn't.
It was the external one. So
yeah.
What's good? What's said?
Yeah.
It is Anne saying that she's keen to work on security this week. She'll be happy to see everyone working their hardest.
What the fuck?
I think Henry just messages like, "Oh, hey Anne, how you doing?" And then I guess at everybody else like, "Hey, how's everybody else doing?"
I think that Anne's just like, yeah, I'm doing pretty well.
Cole's immediately gonna message Izzy.
This is one of those group chats that like it has all the icons when people see messages, right?
Yeah, like the red and delivered and seen stuff.
So I've seen that like Cole was looking at it as well, so I didn't have to like.
Cole's gonna go.
Henry shows Runt.
Henry's phone and then like scroll through all the backups of like every message Runt has ever sent with Anne and should like compare the typing style.
There's
like,
much there.
I don't think that's Anne.
I mean, I could tell you that. I don't think that's Anne.
You're messaging
but
Izzy, right?
yeah, like Cole. I mean, Cole might even just straight up like call,
Oh
like
god.
while looking at this, just like
Yeah.
uh,
Hey Cole. I suppose you're ringing about this shift we just got.
yeah. Funny thing, you know how there's the team leader chat stuff? Like we've just got the external one.
Yeah, I know. The what do you call it again?
Was it like the Gary free? Is it there's no Gary in this chat?
Okay. Yeah. Why? What's up?
Well, Anne's saying how she's looking forward to working on this week.
I think like Izzy just like goes to talk and it's like, yeah, wait, who?
Anne. You know, Anne.
Yes. Dead Anne.
Yeah. Well,
Wasn't Anne fired and then dead?
she very vocally quit and then left and is now dead. Unless we were all hallucinating. This is on loudspeaker, by the way, so yeah. Henry and Runt can hear this.
Fair enough.
That's a strange one, Cole. Maybe people are using her account as like a sock puppet?
Maybe. I mean, we didn't find a phone, but like, how will they get like that? I could get, but like, it's kind of fucked up. But you know, but like,
I guess go to work and see if Anne's there.
I mean, yeah, but
if Anne's there, I don't know how I'm gonna react. I might actually think I have a concussion.
Maybe this is just your concussion.
It might be, actually.
This is not a concussion. Henry, don't be mean.
No, sorry.
But, fuck. Yeah. Oh, Cole's just kind of like just speechless at the moment.
I mean, other than trying to go after whoever's saying they're Anne, I guess just you'll have to go to work and see what's up.
I mean, we can't do anything. I can't really do anything else.
It's not like we could go to her house.
Well, I'll be there because I've got the whole tech team's got the same shift. Yeah. So I guess we could try to figure it out tomorrow.
Speaking of all of you, does anybody want to try and ask around to see if I can try and get my job back?
I mean, I could see,
but
I don't know.
No huge pressure. Like, I can try and do other stuff.
Have to talk to for that, right?
Yeah, I'll probably have to talk to Gary.
Have to talk to the G-Man. And he's not gonna be happy.
I know, but I'm willing to. Own up to my screw up. If he wants to talk
my
to me.
best advice, bud: grovel.
I mean,
I would probably want to grovel to the man, but I don't know. I'll probably try and something.
I mean, we could try and see if there's anything. I don't know, with all the shit going on. I mean, Gary, when I was called him, he kind of just went along with what I was saying. So I don't know. Maybe his memory's a little spotty, but I mean, they also basically accused you of sexual harassment. That's a little much to be. Unless they're gonna suddenly go, "Oh, sorry, there was a mistake," which would be also really fucked up. But like, I mean, the whole thing's fucked up there. But you know,
look, I mean, I'm sure everybody will just if people want me back, I'm sure that the fact that I'm not straight or bi has something to do with this weird sexual harassment thing.
And so they said you sexually harassed woman, so like. I don't think anyone's believing.
I mean,
a lot. Like,
yeah, honestly,
kind of like...
we sat around the room and we're like, "But Henry's gay."
Yeah, literally everybody.
I mean,
Apparently.
yeah, this is why I'm just sort of like, look, if Gary or somebody wants to talk to me again about maybe just letting everything blow over, I won't push the fact that that's definitely a false report because I'm fucking gay.
I mean, do you have your old phone still? Like, you could maybe have
so.
it somewhere at home or redirect just in case maybe he'll try and call you.
Yeah, I think that number's around.
I can set up a like relay.
Like, yeah, just like a redirect or something, just so like you get it if you don't want to use it, keep your old phone with you.
I think Henry went back to using his old phone. I'm unsure.
Because he basically started using the burner phone and messaged a bunch of people who he cared about, saying,
yeah,
use this. I'm using this number at the moment.
I think. Hang on, what did I do? I think Henry may have just disabled his phone.
I mean, if you're worried about the phone, you do want to use it. I mean, Runt can just check it, or you could just factory reset the whole thing. And
it's all good. I'll just give a contact number. No big issue. Just if somebody feels like that.
I guess I'll see. I don't know. It's just he's probably if he does change his mind, he's probably just going to try and message you directly, unless he has an email or something.
He'd probably email me. Actually, that makes sense.
Runt just kind of blinks and goes, "Oh shit! I left something at the house. I knew I should have grabbed."
What? Your
my
email?
Stash.
Email?
No. Stash.
Why when we were talking about email?
Sorry, it just dawned on me. Runt's just looking around God damn it.
Do you want me to grab it? I'm at your house right now.
What?
Why are you at my house?
I'm not at your house. I'm literally down. I'm walking. I'm like a block away.
God, you had me worried. Why are you in my house?
No,
yeah, please grab that.
Yeah, all right. Do you leave a key anywhere?
Well, yeah, it's under a light that doesn't work. It's just in the bulb because the light bulb broke years ago and I never replaced it.
And what do I do about the really creepy guy in the hood that's just watching your house?
Don't acknowledge him. If you acknowledge him, he'll stare at you instead.
Okay, I won't. Oh, where's your stash?
Wait, hang on. Sorry, I was muted. But Henry's hang on, creepy guy in a hood?
Yeah, creepy guy in
the
hood.
That's my, it's my neighbor. He just does that. He wasn't the same after the divorce.
You know, remember the thing with the eyes and the Henry
yeah, but he's done this the entire time I've lived next to him. If he was gonna kill me, he already would have.
Henry just looks at you, Runt like this, just.
What? It's what he does to cope with his divorce, man. I don't judge.
The look gets twice as aggressive. Twice as.
Maybe we should ask some of the others about how the Fomori stuff works. When
I can look at him with, I guess, my spirit vision.
Well, it's best to ask Aiden. Aiden's got the best knowledge about that stuff. But yeah, otherwise I could probably try and get you in contact with Finn.
Yeah, either one.
Wait, who?
I was gonna wait. Was this a different Finn than?
No, that's the same Finn.
Okay.
Who are you talking about?
Well, that's gonna need to be explained to me.
Yeah. I'll see what I can do. Where's this stash? I'm just getting in now.
It's where the outline where my desk was from all the dust and stuff. It's under the carpet, under that section of dustless spot. There's a board that you lift up, and there it is.
As you're saying this, you're hearing movements and creaking. Oh wow, this is. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I have a lot of it.
I feel like at this rate, this is a federal crime.
Are you a snitch?
No, I just hope you know that.
Do you have something to put it in? That's not obvious? I don't know what it's in. Like, is it just a clear jar?
I mean, like, I can just like,
There's a couple clear jars, but nah.
Is it like a jar size? Is it like a box size? Is it a car size?
It could be a car size, yeah.
hold up. There's a lot of like, what is this, Avon packaging? I can put it in here.
Yeah, that's smart, actually. I did buy a bunch of Avon products.
Yeah, okay. Where do you want me to take all this stuff, by the way? I can...
Yeah, just drop it off at the cairn.
Alright, I'll do that. Alright, unless anyone wants to say anything else to me, I'll catch you around.
Be safe. Take care.
Careful. Watch out for the creepy
stay
guy.
safe.
Yeah, bye.
Watch out for piles of clothes, I guess.
As you say that, the phone hangs up.
How dare, first off.
What?
How dare you talk about my piles of clothes? Runt just smiles and goes, me.
No, Runt, apparently piles of clothes in the street randomly is a fucking werewolf sign these days. I never fucking
Yeah,
did.
but
I mean, there's probably not...
they were in my house, so...
Seems like there's a whole collection service anyway. I don't think there's a lot of that around.
Alright. Give me 1 second.
Uh-oh.
I just need to check a note real quick.
Oh, god damn it. I'll make a note of that.
I have to check a note real quick.
Yeah, that's all my brain could come up with.
Okay, this and this. Okay, so... Huh. Ooh, interesting.
Concern grows higher.
Okay.
Concern even higher.
There's looks. There's lots of looks.
Continue talking, everyone, if you'd like, because I'm making notes
I'm gonna
now.
stare at you. Because right now I'm like, Nick, what are you doing?
I'm too anxious to just talk amongst ourselves.
It's the World of Darkness clip.
What?
Say something without setting off the stress meter.
My god. What? Oh.
All right, you can continue.
What? What? What did you just flip? What did you just
20
flip?
roll noises. Cole's gonna like message in the chat, the one with the team leadership, going, "Yeah, looking forward to it."
And Runt just kind of goes to that. There's no Gary chat here and goes,
You're not in the chat. You're not.
I was in the no Gary because I've read it a lot.
Was it actually? I don't remember. There might be a separate.
I think there's multiple like chats.
This is the. So
Yeah.
I guess that'll be the team leader. No Gary here.
Yeah, no, this is just the general no Gary.
The general
chat.
chat. Yeah.
And Runt's just like, oh, we're back on the day shift, huh? Wow, how much you want to bet we're immediately going to get night shafted again? Fuck.
You get a response. Get a response
So
from Anne that's like, I love a good night shift. It's extra pay.
Wait,
Good hard
from
work.
Anne?
Yeah.
I think Henry responds like, yeah, it's really fun.
And Runt's just like, yeah, sure, okay, hi. Do you need therapy?
Are you actually saying that in the chat?
Oh, because
Yeah, just like, you need therapy.
There's a question mark.
No one likes the night
Cole's
shaft.
like, what? God, Cole's like, stop! Stop provoking the
Runt
nut
just
man.
goes, what do you mean? Anyone that likes the night shaft needs therapy. I'd say that to anybody.
No, I don't need therapy. I'm doing really good today.
Fair enough, I guess.
Wait, hang on. I think Henry looks at Cole and then like Runt like with seriousness, just a bit. and it's like, wait, how durable are werewolf, right? Because they said it's like they're almost impossible to kill.
Yeah, but
right?
She
And somebody
pretty dead.
Didn't one of them say that you could get evaporated, basically, more or less, and kind of painfully come back?
I mean, yeah, but I mean, Izzy only really saw the three of us in the tech team, but
yeah, but we saw and eviscerated, right? But like, there was a lot left.
Yeah, but also I don't know if she'd be fine in like 2 days.
True, but we don't.
I think we're dealing with an imposter, not Anne here, more than anything. I think.
True. Like Henry looks back at the chat and is like, "Love a good night shift, or whatever." Anne said. I don't know. I don't remember what Anne said. Night shaft or night shift, but Henry like looks down at the chat and sees that and is like, "Yeah, good point." But look, at this point, anything could happen, right?
Yeah, but I don't think Anne would have been like, I love the night shift.
I mean, if she is, then there's a lot more going on alongside that. I think.
By the way, Henry, did you get fired? Comes in the chat.
From who?
Anne.
Hey, cause like, hey, maybe you could just like, yeah, there was a disagreement. You could maybe ask Anne and see if she'd be willing to like,
actually, good point.
Get the work back and save us doing the work.
Henry responds like hey. Yeah, there was. Yeah, there was a falling out. I had a falling out with quite a few people. I would like to try and get my job back though.
And there's a message that's just like, no worries, already done. You should be getting a shift for this week right about now. And an email comes in.
Oh, that's fucking sus.
Henry.
Oh, that's ominous as fuck.
Henry looks up at the other two again and is like, I didn't actually want my job back.
Well, I guess you fucking got one.
Oh, shit. I mean... does it like say that I start with everybody else?
You're not on tech team. So you're on the mechanical team, which is also a little bit sus because Anne's tech.
Yeah, it's like that. Yeah, she wouldn't have the power. I mean, I don't have the power. To even hire a fire in our team.
It says that you are on day shift from Tuesday to Thursday.
Interesting. I think Henry's like, thanks, Anne. Smiley emoji, and then looks back up to the others like, hey. What the fuck? What the fuck is going on?
Careful what you wish for.
That was some ominous shit to witness. Holy fuck.
What the hell is Gary gonna say?
I think that might be Gary.
I mean, could be, but
Also, Jake, how are you feeling? And there's like typing.
Jake? Which one's Jake?
The one that
from State Farm?
The one that shot at Runt, held Cole up at gunpoint.
Oh.
Gary's nephew, sorry.
There's typing and then Jake responds, it's like, just got a little bit of headache. Bad, I don't know. Must have hit my head, memory problems.
Cole's gonna in the chat gonna say, yeah, Gary mentioned that you weren't well. I hope you're feeling better.
Yeah, I was throwing up, that concussion or something.
We had a lot of that on Friday. We didn't even get the catering, so it can't be that. I mean, Runt. No, you're gonna say yeah, Runt had concussion too. But I mean, hopefully you'll both be back to 100% soon. Smiley face.
Hopefully. Runt just kind of blinks and goes, "They went with the concussion story again."
I mean, yeah. I mean, look, yeah. There's a lot of shit going on. maybe this whole Garou thing's actually for the best, given everything. The alternatives seem to be not great.
The alternatives for, yeah, you're right. Also, but if that is Anne, she's either a Garou or someone brought her back from the dead.
I mean, she'd be brought back from the dead, but then I don't know. You can just change someone's entire personality.
Yeah, she
just bring them
definitely
back.
seems brainwashed. Yeah.
Everyone, make sure to get a bunch of rest tonight. I hope to see you all fresh tomorrow. I don't want you all looking like zombies. And then she posted a zombie gif.
I think Henry on his phone like switches chats to like, oh fuck, who? Probably Aiden. I think it's just like is necromancy question mark?
Is necromancy
question mark? You get back?
Can people come back to life? Question mark?
You get 2 question marks back.
Cole's gonna go. Hey, we should maybe message like everyone and get them up here so we can maybe go over this, because there's a lot, and
I think Henry nods and is like messages Aiden and is like, "Are you with everybody else?"
No.
No. Okay.
Do we want to set a time?
I mean, like Aiden's just like, you do realize that like two of us are asleep, right?
Yeah. Good point. I guess we'll convene at night. Thumbs up.
Tango emoji.
Tango. I think you just get to tango.
Tango emoji? What is it with the tango emojis?
Maybe it's a thing. I don't know. Code word. Code.
I don't know, man. It's weird.
Do you ask what it means to Aiden?
No. Well, just like tango? Question mark.
Oh, you get an O. Oh, it means take down the prince. It's like a salute.
Take down the prince. Okay.
What prince? I mean, there's a lot of princes that can be taken down.
Does
UK even have them anymore?
I think Henry looks up to you as like,
oh no,
I guess we'll just.
Oh,
Cole would actually know.
Good question.
Cole would actually know.
Let me just think about 2033 real quick. Let's have a think about this. I don't think Prince Charles would still be alive. Oh, King Charles. I don't think he'd still be alive. Yeah.
He's still a prince in everyone's hearts.
Yeah. So it's probably what's his face? Who?
Prince what's his face?
Prince
Charming.
Prince of UK. Who is his name?
Prince Charming.
Yeah, it is
Farquaad?
Dog.
I mean, he is. Yes. Okay, they don't. What is his name? The balding guy. Prince William. Yeah. Prince William would probably be king right now.
William. I think Henry's just like, William? Question mark.
I mean, he's not technically a prince, but yeah.
Wait. Oh my god.
It'd be Prince George who'd be the heir apparent, I think. Yeah.
Wait, who would?
Prince George, who in 2033 was probably like 15.
Okay. I was kind of hoping it would line up with William, because if I asked these characters, Prince William. Remember?
Oh, okay. Prince George would be the heir apparent, I think, which is he'd be 20. Why am I looking this up and calculating this?
I don't know.
We need to know which prince to take down.
It would be a 20-year-old. if you're thinking about if that's where your headspace is.
I mean,
shouldn't you go for the king first?
Oh no, wait. I mean, you can take out the whole line and then the king.
Or in the other order if you feel like it.
Yeah, but could you imagine like going for the king and then being like, "I will get my whole family to." Oh, I've already gone through them. You're alone. Bye.
That's a pretty sick and twisted little brain meat you got there.
Let's carry on. Sorry.
Continue
It's
on with
okay.
the script.
Cool.
Script. Don't know.
Cole's thinking of the Russian Revolution right now.
Oh my god. Considering you were just talking to
Soviet
Anne.
anthem players.
Hold
up, that's an interesting point, Carl. I gotta make a note. No. The Lost Princess is a Garou.
I guess taking down princes is something we do now.
Is it?
Good. I guess so. If Tango is take down the prince.
Have you asked why?
Well,
I don't
which
know.
prince? Just ask which prince.
Henry goes back to his phone and was like, which prince?
No prince. ... question mark.
Oh, okay.
It's just like it's like a saying, an analogy.
Oh, Henry, he gets like, oh, but it's like 50 H's.
It means to take down society, overthrow.
You get the asterisk, nod, and then forget I asked.
And then then Aiden just starts going into like a whole spiel. It's like it goes back to when apparently there was this ball and a prince got murdered by an anarchist group.
I'm imagining these messages are coming in and Henry holds his phone back a little bit so the others can like peek around just at this like story unfolding.
Oh, Prince
And
got
Runt's
killed a
just
ball.
like,
That sounds
wow.
fun. Yeah, that sounds fun.
It sounds like Game of Thrones back before it turned terrible.
I think Henry like interjects. You'll have to tell me in person sometime.
All right, meet at night. Cool.
Yeah. When the corpses are up.
Thumbs up.
So why are we here?
I mean, it'd be good to go through some of the stuff that we, some of what's been going on. Yeah, just like what's been going on. I mean, we were going to talk about plans, I guess. It's going to be work and seeing what goes on up there. But geez, Anne, like, what? We can't ask, but
we know what we saw.
Yeah, and like the how if somebody's like presenting to be Anne, what are they going to even say about the fire? How the house is gone. Whole family's gone. Like,
that's a really good point. Have we heard anything on the news about a fire or?
You haven't really been paying attention, so it's the news.
Okay,
yeah, I guess you just look it up. Like, just go, what's the news on?
The Google thing.
Whatever
town name,
Google.
news, sort by date,
or just like the local. I know the local newspaper might
That's
have
a good
something.
Point. Can we like look that up?
If you like, if you're like, looking it up, it takes you to like a really like you see like there's only just like one article about it, and it's by the local press. I don't know if did I give like a name to it. I can't really remember.
I think you did. We know what you mean though. Like the local whatever.
Yeah, the local press in town. And clicking on the link just takes you to like a very like it's like a blog spot. It's really like old style like use, like surprisingly.
Yeah.
But not really for like a town like this. They probably didn't have anyone that they could do to code a website. So it lists that a family of 4 was found like burned to death, that they might have passed in their sleep.
Wait, a family of 4?
Yes.
What was the scene that we saw?
You
Fire
saw
and 3 body bags or something?
4.
No, it would have been 4.
Oh, there was 4. Okay.
But then there's Anne on top of that.
Yeah. So a family of
But she
4 was
wasn't in the
found
fire.
burnt to death in a house fire. 3 children and 1 adult male.
No mention of anybody else.
No names, I'm assuming.
It does actually.
Oh.
It does list that it was the BN family. And that's just scrolling through it. I'm also checking my notes as you're doing this, by the way. Just scrolling through it, it's just like, you know, a fire was started. They probably died in their sleep. The evidence points towards it being like a faulty electrical system. And then it ends in the note that they are survived by an adult woman, an Anne Bian.
Okay.
Okay, so whoever
She's
wrote this,
noted.
yeah. Cole's gonna like save that, like save a copy of it, and like not right now, but maybe later, like, you know, send it to Izzy.
I'm telling you right now, Cole, if I walk into that building and Anne is alive, I don't know how I'm gonna react.
I mean, do we want to say
Hopefully
that you
not
need an
as
extra day?
Krenos.
Do we want to say that you're still unwell and you need to just you'll be back on the Tuesday?
I have to know, Cole. I have to know.
But you don't have to be there to know. You can, if you don't think you're going to
One of us
handle.
can text you, I guess.
Because
I need
we
to
can
see it with my
message you.
own eyes, in person.
Can you promise that you won't lose control of rage?
I will do my absolute damnedest. I might cry, though.
Oh, fair. I mean,
I'll try and hold that in until I'm away too, so no one knows why I'm crying.
good point. It might come
Like,
across a bit
just-
strange.
Randomly crying while talking to a friend at work is a little odd.
Maybe you can try and spot her before you have to meet her.
Yeah.
But anyway, yeah. But so just as a side note, Cole's like, oh, actually, while I'm doing this, he's gonna try and look up, see if he can find anything on the murder of, like, in the car that he now owns.
Oh, you're looking up the murder of Fang? Yeah.
No. I mean, that too, but he's talking about
the car that you've bought. Yes, I understand. Okay, I don't have a note about this, so give me a second.
That's fine. He can look it up later.
Yeah, just thank you for prompting me on that. So, I'll take a note that I have to do that.
Like, I'll do that, but later. But also, he's gonna look up. He wants to see if there's anything about the murders in the forest or.
Okay, you're gonna look up the stuff about the forest murders.
Yeah, and also see if anything on his car.
The latest the latest news is, of course, that the second body was identified as Fang Hopebend, and also the latest article says that a town funeral is set to be held on Friday.
Okay, is there a time? It just says Friday.
It's set for like 3 p.m.
Okay, so we're not going to be in town then. Actually, no, Henry might be.
When was it?
That being said, you won't be in town, but maybe it's something that you should bring up with your work. Because it's a town funeral.
Yeah. Although, I don't know if we want to... Just because they might be suspicious, like, they've no idea that we would be tied to them in any way, and we suddenly say, hey, town funeral, unless...
Would it make sense for these people in this town to go? I feel like town funeral wise, like, it's open to everyone. Would it make sense for this group of people to want to pay respects to the passing, connected or not? I think it would depend on the town's vibe on connection.
So the best like comparison that I could give you is it's like a state funeral, but small, but down to like the low, to a small town vibe. So it's like the reason that it's a town funeral and it's public is because it's this family is known throughout the town, so paying respects would be going around all over the place.
So like these characters might do that and like want to do that?
It's kind of the thing of like, is that going to be unusual for a bunch of people who, as far as anybody knows, don't have connection, to be like trying to get out of work to go to this thing? Otherwise, that might just Cole's like, they might be too suspicious if we're just like, hey, we should go.
Yeah,
because I think I don't know about. I think Runt's also scheduled for Friday.
Runt's scheduled same shift as you, Cole. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, so the funeral's on Friday.
Yeah, and then was it Henry's was it Tuesday to Thursday?
Tuesday to
I think
Thursday.
so, yeah. Henry could go. Well, maybe. Depends if
It depends if you want to just I don't know. Is it a good idea for you specifically to go? That might be considered kind of offensive, given you're kind of involved, not directly.
I feel like Henry's going to try and actually ask before showing up. I was thinking this is why I didn't know when it was. I zoned out slightly, thinking Henry, if Henry could get to it, he would like to, but he would ask beforehand. You know what I mean?
I don't know. Maybe we should talk about this a little later, just because. Yeah, like, I mean, Cole's sort of thinking like, I was going like, I don't know if it would even be a good idea for me to show up. I mean, but like, but I mean, either of you, I don't really know.
Yeah, I mean, it's a week away. We can figure it out.
Because we got time, but yeah, we should. Like, Cole's also thinking back, like, so it's So I'm wondering. I remember Anne was talking. She did actually mention to me about the journalist, and she said that they were a friend.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So I'm wondering, like, it's just kind of. I wonder if we can try and find a lead there, as far as who she was trying to talk to, and if they've noticed anything odd. Because if she happened to be talking to them before, if they're a friend and then suddenly acting weird, maybe they know her, I guess, better than we did. We worked with her, but she kept a lot from us.
Yeah.
Like, if suddenly, like, this other person was, like, talking, and may have mentioned to them about exposing something, and then suddenly turning around going, oh, I don't know what you're talking about. But I don't know. I don't know where to start there.
Honestly, me neither.
Runt gets another message just like, how long do you think you'd be open? Like, I don't have much to do today.
Yeah, I'm just about to get head out. I just gotta find my shoes.
Okay.
Is one of you going? Did you want backup?
Yeah, I'm gonna take you two as my in case I get jumped thing.
Is there pay?
Cole says, no, actually, I think technically you owe Runt 20.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you do.
I have to be your bodyguard for an hour for 20.
Yep.
What's the minimum wage?
The minimum wage is oh god, it'd be like 26 an hour.
It's 26 an hour now.
Yeah.
Probably not changed.
Yeah. You really think it would change in 10 years when nothing's changing now?
Nah.
Henry's like, you'd pay me less than minimum wage?
I mean, technically, that was trying
some macros.
Henry's joking. Henry's like genuinely.
Oh yeah, Runt knows that, but Runt's going along with it.
Okay.
Runt was. Cole's just going to keep going with it. Runt was trying to save your job, but
Anne came to the rescue. Wait.
Oh, thank goodness for Anne.
Yeah,
Totally
I
Anne.
was dead.
I think. Hang on. And then Anne comes to the rescue, and thank goodness for Anne. Says Cole. I think Henry goes like deadpan and is like,
Yeah.
"What the fuck?"
Yeah, it's fucked, man.
Like, okay, that body. Two questions to the storyteller. We definitely saw Anne, right?
Anne was pinned up against the tree, stomach
Yeah, but,
open
like-
and hanging on the ground.
Like, it was her head, right? It wasn't like,
Yes, it was her
Mutilated
head
beyond
because the branch of
recognition.
the tree was going through her neck.
oh fuck. Okay. Well, yeah, it lands.
Fatality.
I need to cook food because.
Yeah, I was going to call a break after this scene, Vex.
Okay, that's fair. I guess I was just
yeah,
warning
we're
about it.
done.
Yeah. Listen, well, we better get going because, you know,
Don't want to keep
People
this
to me.
person waiting.
Yeah. Well, if you go get ready to go, we're going to call that break. We're going to call a 20-minute break. Yeah, 20-minute break. It happens,
totally
you
20
know?
minutes.
It's 20 minutes in in
Dog
Nick
years.
time. Dog years. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna get started. You are all going to make this plan to go meet Shane at the Macca's. So if you're heading that way, I'm just going to assume that you aren't all taking the same car. You're taking separate cars. So it would be I believe Runt's car's still at work. So
Everyone's just like, I don't really need a car. I'll just walk.
I mean, you could go with the others if you'd like.
I mean, Cole could probably drop you. Oh, actually, I don't know. Are we going to go in my car? Or are we going to go in Henry's car?
Cole just drives up, drops Runt off. Good luck at school.
Yeah.
Henry's going in his car because he needs to do some drive. You know, boy in his car needs to drive.
Oh, so you just want to clarify? It's just Runt there. No one's going with Runt.
No, Colby. We're just working out
Okay,
who's like because it's Cole driving the other two. It sounds like Henry's driving, but is Cole just going with Henry? Like, who are we just saying? One car or two?
I think it's two cars. So Runt will be going with Cole and Henry separate.
Yeah.
Yep, works for me.
Okay, so yeah, Cole basically drop Runt off, I guess, outside, and then sort of maybe drive off, like sort of park around the corner and wait.
Cool. You go to the town center where the Macca's is, and you drop Runt off. So we'll stick with a little bit of that action with Cole. Cole, you're pulling up, and you're probably just down the block. I'd probably say that you are outside the Burgertology place or near it.
And nothing's happened here.
Yep, it looks like they've got like a whole like the windows have been like put on, cardboard's been put up at least, and a little tape to tell people not to go near, boundary tape. But yeah, you're there. We'll stick with Runt, who goes into the Macca's.
Oh, is Cole being watched?
Yeah, I think Cole's just like, I'm nearby.
Okay. Also, I think X may have just ran to the microwave.
Okay, cool. Then I'll say, Henry, you're in the town center too.
I think Henry, getting in the car to go drive, messages like, would messaging his social worker be something he'd do, or would he like just drop in where I would probably
Absolutely not.
No?
You'd message, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
You would not
So
drop in.
Henry like goes to message Barbie like, hey, I want to do that thing, the when they grow up, I want to know about my past. He rambles in messages.
You get a message back that's like, hi Henry, I probably can't tell you that much, but I'm happy to talk a little bit about it if you wanted to meet. How about a cafe?
He messages back like, yeah,
it's a Sunday, I don't have much to do.
That's fair. It's all good. All good not being able to tell me much. Just I need to know where to start to look on my own. And then after he adds Any issue with me bringing guests?
No. As long as it's not too many people.
No. Okay. Cool.
And I'm just looking up my cafes.
Other cafe.
Yeah, I'm looking up my cafe names.
There's an ice cream place, ice cream / cafe / everything else.
Yeah, I think she says, want to meet at Get Your Cold Rocks Off?
Yeah? Yeah, let's do that.
Alright, well, I'm in town anyway, so I'll make my way there.
Cool. I'll see you shortly. And then, I think Henry, goes and texts his brother to ask if he wants to hang out.
Okay. Yeah, Foster's like, yeah, sure. Where are we going?
The ice cream place. Rocks.
The ice cream place rocks.
What's it called?
Get Your Cold Rocks Off.
Get Your Cold Rocks. Jesus Christ. I don't even repeat the name. It's like, I'm gonna ask my social worker about my past. I feel it's appropriate that you're there.
Cool. I guess like I'll make my way over. Especially if you need support or anything.
Yeah.
And you get a thumbs up.
It's a date, but not.
Oh my god.
Hopefully not. Anyway.
So we'll go with Runt, who's at you've been dropped off at Macca's. Cole's just down the road. You can easily message in case you need help. But you're at the Macca's. As you walk in, you're not really sure what Nightshade looks like. But someone with fluorescent green hair, kind of
nice.
like green hair that comes down into pink tips. Like black eyeshadow all around the eyes. Purple lipstick. Is just like sitting at the table and they just wave at you.
Oh hey.
Hey.
Everyone's just gonna make its way over, quietly mumbling to itself, "Eat like a normal person. Eat like a normal person."
Yeah. What did you order?
You probably... I was just like, yeah. Can I get a cheeseburger?
Just a cheeseburger?
Yep. I'm trying to watch the calories. Ha ha ha.
All right. Well, yeah. You can have a single cheeseburger. That'll be. I think it's like $3.50. $3.50.
Yeah. Here you go.
And it's like 30 seconds you have to wait before it's given to you.
Wouldn't the cheeseburger...
Runt's eyes are like visibly like a little more pink than usual because like always have a little bit in your pockets.
Mm.
And just sits down at the table like, "Hey, good to see you."
Yeah, it's good to finally meet. I didn't think you'd message me. Hope you liked my artwork. By the way.
Oh yeah, it was really good.
Yeah, it was. I've got like the I don't know if you wanted it, but I bought like the original and they just bring out like a sketching and they put it out in front of you of it.
Whoa.
Yeah.
It just came to you in a dream, just like that?
Yeah. I was just I just been having some strange dreams, so I just decided, you know what, I'm gonna sketch them, and my therapist thought it was a good idea, so I was like, yeah, why not? And just like one of my most recent dreams, like just like a week ago, was of this.
I admit, it's pretty cool.
Yeah. I appreciate that. I've got plenty more, but it's just like this one was like, my brain just said that you were the subject of this, like you're this like wolf creature.
Oh, that would be really cool, huh?
Yeah,
I could get a comic book about me.
Yeah, you could like I don't know, like I don't know. There's like
you ever thought about going into comics, maybe?
I've done like strips and stuff, but like nothing like big time. I could if I could if like, you know, if I get like a bit more money together to like get better equipment, you know, free up my time. I'd probably be able to.
Yeah. Like, you definitely got the talent to do it.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm currently working on another sketching right now that's got this shadow creature in it as well.
Might have a sneak peek at it?
Well, I didn't actually bring it, sorry, but
fair.
I should have taken a photo. But I can explain to you like how it came to me.
Works for me, sure.
It was like this. It was I had a dream, another dream about it, and I could see this like shadow creature, and it was looming over. I think it was another wolf. I don't know why I'm seeing so many wolves, and the wolf was in like was driving like this car.
I'm sorry, did you just say a wolf driving a car?
Yeah, I'm not really familiar with cars, but it looked like an older car.
Huh. Wolves aren't known for driving cars. That's a little odd of a dream, huh?
Yeah, honestly, I don't know why I'm dreaming about furries, but
yeah. Are you gonna get yourself a soda or something? Like,
no, I never like nothing against it. I just never really considered this at all. I just started dreaming these things.
I think this might actually classify as you're turning into a furry. I think that's how it happens.
Passively been doing like the ritual of kin seeking, like under its breath.
Oh my god! Are you sure about this? Because if you fail it,
I'm 100% sure. I'm doing it. You can't stop me.
Wait, what happens on a fail?
Is it ritual?
Wait, what?
It's a rite.
Right? Yeah.
Right,
Runt has been basically preparing it all day. Well, I haven't rolled yet. I don't think.
Okay, so if you want to do this, you have to make a wisdom plus investigation roll. So that's let me just check your sheet real quick. I believe, what's your wisdom at? Is it 2 dots? I think it's 2. And your investigation is, let's have a look. Investigation is 3. And what's your rage at? Oh wait, you've got 0. You're at 0 rage. That's right.
Wait, I'm at 0? I thought it was at 1.
No, you're at 0 because you're frenzied.
It's the force thing.
Yeah, give me 1 second. Unfortunately, you can't. It says you must have at least 1 point of rage. Because a rage die has to be contributed. So if you've been preparing this, that what you're feeling is something's off. Like your spiritual connection is severed. It's like
just kind of like, huh?
It's like you remember the way that the spider was like telling you this stuff, right? The spider like whispers these things into your ears and weaves this information through you. However, recalling that information is broken. It's not coming back completely.
Bizarre.
So while you're at the table and you're trying to like make your last steps of it, there is a massive pit in your heart and your chest about it. And Shane's just like, yeah, there was a shadow, and a wolf in a car. It was weird. But yeah, so I'm trying to like do like a little like I'm using digital work for this. Kind of make it look a bit synthy, vaporwavy, you know.
Yeah, I get that. That kind of fits.
But I didn't bring that one. But I'll show you what my last one before, you know, this one I did a view was.
Oh, absolutely. I'm curious.
And they just pull out like their phone, and Shane just shows you an image of like, it's how do I best describe this? It's like you can see like a muzzle, and a snout, and a head just trees. It's almost like it's a perspective shot out of like an animal's eyes.
Huh. You're having a lot of animal dreams, huh, bud?
Yeah. This one, I think I was like a dog or something, and I was just like running through the woods.
Oh.
Yeah.
See.
But
you sure you're not a furry?
no, I don't think so.
I mean, I don't know. Runt just kind of snickers.
All signs point to yes.
Yeah, they really do.
I don't know. I probably have to look into it, but
I mean, yeah.
So yeah, I'm just like, I don't know if you want this artwork. I'm not like charging for anything. This is just like a sketch I did. I made I took some photos of it, so it's all good.
Fair. Well, yeah, I'm still gonna send you a little something. Like, come on.
Well, yeah, I mean, like, I don't want you paying me for this one, but you could always commission me.
You know what? I will. Absolutely.
I appreciate that. Anyway, like, you ate that cheeseburger really fast.
Yeah, I've just been really hungry. You know, gestures to its own eyes. You know, just, a little hungry.
Yeah, well, I guess if like you're hungry, you're hungry.
Yeah, especially when the lowers the tone a little bit when the munchies kick in.
Oh my god, I've had a lot of like I've had like the munchies like a lot lately. I don't know why.
Right?
I've just been craving like a steak. Like always craving a steak, even when I eat one. Like I just want another, but honestly, I really shouldn't eat that much. But
yeah, I get you. I honestly do.
Anyway,
just internally to itself goes Garou.
Anyway, I've got a. I don't know if you wanted to talk to me about anything else, because like, I don't know. I talk a lot. I don't want to talk a lot, but yeah, it's just.
I mean, hey, doesn't bother me. You can talk about whatever you want to.
Yeah. Well, I appreciate that, and you just notice their eyes glow yellow for a little bit.
Internally, once again, Garou. And texts Cole under the table, just like, Garou.
Cole goes, question mark? You sure?
Eyes went yellow. Yes, all caps.
You just like back, just shit. just
tell someone. Question mark.
Yeah. By the way, like I was a bit worried because I was coming here and I meeting someone. I felt like I could trust you, but with all those murders that have been happening, I was a bit worried.
Yeah, it's terrifying, right?
Yeah, it's not even terrifying. It makes me really angry that someone could do that to someone.
Yeah, me too, actually.
Yeah, and like when I heard about it, I was just, I don't know, like deep down, I just wanted to hit someone.
That's a completely normal reaction.
And like right now, I just have this feeling. Like, I don't know why.
What kind of feeling you getting?
I don't think I should say.
No, you can say.
You're in a McDonald's, remember?
Runt does not care.
Cole will like think, hang on, like don't provoke or anything.
Hey,
because he realized
scratch that visit to the park, and we can take this talk to over in my place.
What? Are you flirting with me?
I might be, because you're kind of cute, actually.
Give me a second. What are my notes about this character? Alright.
As soon as you said the neon hair, Runt was like, oh no, they got goth makeup too. Come on.
Oh no, my type.
Oh my god. Okay.
Runt has a type.
Okay. I'm still gonna make you roll for this, even though you've got one dice. Okay, but I'm gonna give you
Okay.
a bonus to it because like the history of this, knowing this character in your streams. So you're gonna get 2 bonus die to this. Which actually no, you also have stunning. So you actually get 4 bonus dice. So yeah, it's persuasion, charisma, 4 bonus dice.
Let me see here. Yes, persuasion, a fat big old 0, and charisma. You said?
Yeah, and 4 bonus dice.
And 4 bonus dice. Holy shit!
I guess like sure.
If you're comfortable.
I'm really comfortable. Like I'm super comfortable. Like, look at me, I'm
Runt
comfortable.
just kind of grins and goes, "Oh, you're really cute."
Hi, let's go.
You're right.
They just like it looks like they're pulling out their wallet. It looks like they're just like checking in, and their wallet just falls to the ground. And like just like 3 condoms fall out. And they're like, oh, they put it back in. they keep
Runt
walking.
just kind of smiles and goes,
And you
Seems
go
someone
out.
stocked up for the visit.
You go outside. Are you gonna message anyone?
Cole, again, is just sent a message of, "Oh no, they're hot."
Cole just sends a question mark. Like, why are you saying this right now?
Runt in all caps. "Oh no, they're hot. They're going to my place. I did not think this through." Finger gun emoji.
Henry didn't
like,
head off though.
That's usual.
You're in town, Strip. You're in
Yeah,
town. Yeah. Just...
Henry was going to still go to like at least like Cole in the car.
Okay. Yeah.
Just to be like, I just thingied. So at some point, Henry is gonna like pop in to see Cole at the car and ask him how he's doing.
I'll probably say that's at this point. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's at this point.
Yeah.
Oh god, is Cole even gonna let Henry go?
At the owner of their hot messages.
I think Henry like because Henry's just like left his car somewhere nearby, just to like, I think Henry's come over to Cole's window and land in like, hey, how's it going?
Like, hey, what's up?
I just made an arrangement to go and chat with my my social worker about shit. Is everything all right here?
Well, hang on. Cole's gonna go jump in the back seat.
The back
Jump
seat,
in
yeah,
the
back
cab.
seat,
Back seat of the car.
Jump in the stop. That's stuck in my head now.
Like, Henry jumping
I'm
in.
very sorry.
Yeah, Henry jumped in.
He's gonna like bring up the windows and stuff because he doesn't want them just talking at the
Yeah,
in the street. Basically, he's gonna go. Well, Runt went to talk to them, and apparently they're both going back to its place.
wait, hang on.
And
Wasn't
also
the Macca's to
the
arrange
park.
something?
Yeah, I
mean-
I don't know what the. And this other person might be Garou.
Wait, they might be?
so.
Really?
Something the eyes or something.
Wait, did Runt send the message about eyes?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Was this
Oh.
like a
Eyes
group
went
chat?
yellow. Yes.
Hang on,
Henry
wait.
was just like checking it now, like, oh.
So as a player, I feel like I remembered characters' eyes turning yellow. Is this a thing?
You remember Ash Sheik's eyes turning yellow?
Yeah,
Ash's
I thought
eyes,
so.
yeah.
So
We
it
know
yeah.
Henry at the yellow eyes thing is like, hang on, didn't Ash's eyes turn yellow? Ash isn't a guru.
Cole probably wouldn't have, but I guess maybe like Runt mentioned because Cole was driving at the time with Ash in the
Oh
passenger seat.
wait, I thought. Wait, didn't Henry notice somebody's eyes turning yellow?
I don't think Runt ever mentioned it.
Yeah, I don't know. Like Runt basically went, Runt was in the back seat with Izzy. Cole was driving, and then Ash eyes went yellow.
Okay.
as part of like but also so was like Runt's.
I think I'm
Like-
remembering something that like Henry's saying to Ash, "Oh, my brother," and then Ashik being like, "I'll handle it." And I feel like Henry saw yellow eyes around then. For some reason, this is my personal recollection of something that's happened, and I don't know if that's real or not.
I don't think
you're
it's...
the one that just went through notes, so if you don't,
I'm pretty sure it happened in the car when you were out, when Runt's hand was eaten.
Oh, okay.
That's when it was
that
happening. So
that might
Yeah,
make
that's what I'm
sense.
thinking. That's but like that case, that point, like Cole was driving, so
Okay.
probably didn't see.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
But also, Henry wasn't there. Henry was on the phone though.
Yeah. Okay.
So
Fair.
I don't think either of us know that because Runt didn't tell us.
Fair.
I don't think it's come up yet.
Give me
Yeah,
a
Runt
hot
just-
sec. I was also
Like,
trying to
oh,
just sort
that's
of.
cool.
Actually, at this point, like, given we're talking, like, well, I think Cole might question whether that's necessarily like.
Anyway,
I don't know.
I didn't.
Cole wouldn't know enough, like, to.
Henry hasn't-
Cole enough to question.
Henry hasn't seen it then, so yeah, no, it's all good. No point. Me mentioning that.
But like, yeah, but in the messages, Runt mentioned yellow eyes, and that's why it thinks this other person's Garou. Like, which I don't know. Actually, yeah, the point. Cole might message Izzy, go, "Hey, you all right for a call?"
Izzy's just like, yeah, I just dropped some stuff off the can.
Then yeah, Cole's just gonna call on the phone.
Like speaker with Henry there.
Yeah.
What is up?
Well,
Getting into more trouble.
yeah. Does Henry say that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Possibly. So, shit. Where do we start? So, there's this person who is a regular on Runt streams. They basically last night sent Runt fan art of Runt as a wolf fighting a shadow. We think that might have been the hunter. Runt basically organized to go meet them, and it mentioned that their eyes were turned yellow. Is that specifically a Garou thing? Could that mean Runt seems to think so? I don't know enough about this.
Yellow eyes could be it could definitely indicate a Garou. There's different indicators. Not everyone has the same. Yes, Vex?
No, sorry, I'm trying to calibrate all my hand stuff.
Not everyone has the same indicators of being a Garou. Like, you all didn't have yellow eyes when, like, you're all much more hidden. In fact, your Garou natures were in the way that you rebelled. Some people tend to show features like golden eyes. They might get a bit fuzzier. I know someone ended up sprouting a tail. It really just depends on circumstances and everything surrounding it, but most first shifts happen in moments of provocation.
So like, if this person doesn't know, wait.
But I will say again, yellow eyes can also mean a vampire.
Can it? What
Yeah.
is this as a vampire?
People can wear contacts.
I think this was a. I mean,
Wait,
There's
it's daytime.
also witches that use glamour spells.
okay. Actually, while he's saying this, Cole's gonna be like sort of messaging like Runt, like talking to Izzy, like could be this, could be this, could be this.
And then there are
Any other indicators?
there are hunters that can change their appearances.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's some of the more experienced hunters are able to do it. It's the way they're able to like get in. Usually it's how they usually take care of like new Garou. They like try and get into their lives. They try and like socially infiltrate with them. They'll be I've seen people go with the plan. It's like, oh yeah, I've been having dreams of being a wolf and stuff like that, or and all that stuff.
Is Henry aware that Runt's intending to take this person back to its
Cole
fucking
said
house?
going back to its
Yeah.
place.
Yeah.
So yes. Okay. Well, how do we know for sure? I don't know.
Well, it's not. You really can't know for sure. Not unless you have. Unless you've been gifted with a sight or a sense to be able to sense intention or form.
Has Cole revealed their premonitions to Henry?
Cole
think
could
he-
force a premonition. That's what I will. Cole can
No, I was
force
wondering.
them.
I was wondering if Cole has talked to Henry about their premonitions at all. Like, I think you mentioned the
the first
door
one.
handle thing.
Yeah, the door
right?
handle
yeah.
thing.
So Henry's like, "Didn't you have some weird thought about me? Isn't that what that is?"
I had the weird headache and all that stuff. I mean,
Weird
I don't know if
headache,
that'll
TM.
help. Very weird headache. I don't know if that'd help, but like,
Can you force that?
I've not tried. But also, Cole's gonna get so easy. Like, they're both going back to Runt's place, so I don't know what either Runt's in a lot of danger or
Or Runt's in a lot of danger. Both ways, Runt is in danger.
I mean, more danger either. I mean, yeah, maybe less one way, but more the other.
I guess. I wonder. You could follow them back.
I mean, we're gonna have to. Like,
I can try and join up later. I think.
are you going right now?
Can I say that it might have been later, or should I go now?
Oh, well, you set it up for now, basically.
Yeah, I did. Fuck. I can't. I set it up for now with multiple different parties.
Shit. Fuck. Well, I'll need to follow. I'll keep you updated.
Send a tango emoji if you need backup. Where is Runt's place? Do we know?
Residential area, where most of the houses are. Like,
Runt has made no moves to hide its house.
Yeah.
Okay. So I guess I know where to go.
It hasn't been staying there anyway.
I mean, you're still on the phone to Izzy. I think Izzy's like, if you're trying to find Runt's place, I have its address.
I was just curious about how far away it would be. I'm just meeting up for coffee. Or ice cream.
It's either Izzy gives an address basically. If you're checking, it's probably like 20 to 30 minutes from where you are.
Fair. Well, look, I can
still
drive
quite
fast.
a while. I mean, yeah, it's still quite a while. But I mean, I guess
I'm a street racer,
walking?
bro.
Runt walking, yeah.
You're gonna have to do that thing where you follow in a car, park up for a while, and wait for them to pass.
Oh my god! Every GTA follow mission in the car.
Yeah, just driving real slowly. Everyone's looking at Cole like, what the fuck?
Pink Panther thing.
Well, good luck with that. I've got to go learn about my family history.
Cool. Not the best timing, but okay.
I know. Look, just call me if something happens.
Same for you, but I don't know how much it's gonna be much trouble with yours.
My thing's in public, so shit shouldn't happen.
All right. You better go. We'll keep you updated.
I think Henry. Is there anything else that you need? Henry goes for the door, opens.
I don't think so. I think all right. Yeah. You go. Let us know how it goes.
Do you remember tango emoji if you need me to drop everything and run?
All right.
Or fly, effectively. Henry's stress laughing as he's runs off to go jog off to go do his thing.
Cool. And Cole, you do the little follow mission.
So I mean, Cole's probably gonna like. Cole's actually gonna go. Izzy, do you need me to pick you up? I don't know if I can reach you. Like, I feel like backup would be good on this one. Henry's not here.
No, I'll make my own way there. It's all good.
All right, cool. I think they're a bit of a distance away, and Runt didn't actually ask me to pick it up. So
That's okay. I'll just I'll take the scenic route.
All right, I'll see you there.
And hangs up. All right.
Cole just like, I'm
sorry,
just
Cole.
Internally screaming.
I'm sorry, Cole. I'm sorry, Cole.
At least Henry was honest about it, though. So
Actually, Cole, take a rage.
3 rage, jeez. 3 now.
Yeah.
Give me that rage. You don't need it.
You don't need that rage.
You going?
Yeah, I mean, he's probably gonna. Oh, geez, what should he? So, how long is it gonna take Runt to walk?
Well, if Runt walks, it'll probably take a while. But if Runt can always just hop on the bus,
yeah,
and it'll get there in
the
same amount of time.
Bus.
I mean, if they walk, I might be able to rejoin the following mission.
Yeah.
Wait, can you imagine? I go do this thing and just find out some history shit. Come back and it's like, oh shit, did I miss anything?
Cole's like, no.
Cole just texting while driving at 1 kilometer. Actually, no. Cole just sends video. It's just a video of like dashboard 1 kilometer an hour. Look it up. Just following Runt and some person. And I know where that is.
Yeah. Okay. So you and Shane take the bus. Runt.
Cole's gonna park.
Sucks. Let's take a bus.
Yeah.
Cole's gonna like park around the corner from Runt's house. Like,
yeah.
We're like, I'm outside. But be careful. Izzy says, hunters can also disguise themselves.
If they're a hunter, don't worry. They won't get a chance.
Apparently sending a tango emoji is what we're doing now. If you need backup,
will do.
All right. So,
I'm sorry, just for you. And Nicole's gonna go like, "That Izzy know exactly where he is." Like where he's parked.
Yeah, cool. We're gonna stick with Henry for a bit. Henry kind of just rushes off. It goes to get your cold rocks off, right?
Yeah, I'll go to get my cold rocks off.
I'm glad you're getting your cold rocks off. Give me a second. Get my notes up here.
It's fine, everybody. Don't worry. Everything will be fine, right?
All right. So, you get your cold rocks off. It's actually really not that far from where you are. And you pull up, and there is Barbie sitting at one of the chairs. She is wearing a red hijab, and looks like she gives you a very warm look as she sees you walk in.
Oops.
And she's wearing like a floral shirt. And she said, "Hey."
Henry like sees her and like waves and like smiles, comes over and sits with her, right?
Yeah.
There's nothing else going on around.
And then you just see Foster coming in as well, just behind you.
1 second, you see.
Like how that sneeze got cut off at the end.
Yeah.
Henry waits for Foster to come over. Says like, I hope you don't mind. I invited my brother to come.
Oh no, that's totally fine. How are you both doing? It's been quite a few years since I've seen the both of you.
Yeah. Right.
And Foster's just like, yeah. It's good to see you again.
I got some. I mean, I suppose we should probably get to the point, right? Unless you got stuff to talk about, I'm more than down to talk about stuff.
Barbie's just like, what do you want to ask me about?
I think I'm ready to find out about where I come from. I guess. I think that's the thing that people around this age can do.
I mean, it is all confidential information. I do have to, I have to, you know, set your expectations.
Isn't it like up to me to like figure out and
you can request this information officially. However, it is the foster system. This could take years, you know?
Yeah,
but
that's fair.
You're in luck.
I am?
Because you know, I was your social worker between your for your whole teenage life, really. And I know a little bit about your case, and it's absolutely awful what happened.
Oh.
Like, you were just like a baby, really, so you don't really remember.
I don't.
Do I remember? Yes, I do. Are you? So you've just decided now is the best time to like figure out what happened?
I mean, yeah, I have this urgent want to like kind of know stuff, you know?
I think Barbie's just like, oh, yeah, what do you where do you want me to start with what I might know? Anything particularly you need to know?
Well, I've been hearing this people. I've been hearing a name, right? Rorschach. How do I spell Rorschach?
Gives Vex a Vex has a surname that can't pronounce.
Yeah, Rorschach. You know, like a raw sack of potatoes. Henry looks at like his brother and Barbie, like, yeah, I don't know.
They're frozen in time.
Oh.
Rorschach.
Rorschach.
Yeah. Barbie's just like, yeah, that was your biological family's name.
I guess I'm curious about the history. I don't
know much about them. I'm sorry. I had to be given your casework, obviously, so I only know about the basics of like how you came to, you know, be of the state. I surprised that it took you this long to come look for it, because you are like 29 years old, I'm pretty sure. Is that, am I right? 29, 28?
Something like that. I think so. I have trouble keeping track myself sometimes.
Henry, I'm not really sure how to put this.
What do you mean?
Your parents were killed. You were orphaned. It wasn't for like one of them going to prison or a crime being committed and being removed for safety reasons. You were orphaned and became a ward of the state as an infant.
What happened to them?
So from what I understand, you three were in the car. It was a very, very like wild weather night. Really bad. And they had to pull over. At least that's what it says, because it was a pullover zone.
Right.
And the next day, the car was found, with your parents fully. They were murdered.
Did they ever catch the person that did it?
No, I don't think so. That's I remember asking at the time if this person went to prison. No. They were murdered. From what I understand, a strangely enough, they were found with not only being completely slashed up. I'm sorry, but they had crossbow bolts in them, right in the middle of their heads.
Like Henry like holds up his hand like to grab a fake one, like this. Not all smiley, but like I put my fist on my forehead.
Yeah, right.
Like that.
Yeah. This happened in this happened out in like south of Brisbane. I know it's a lot to take in. I assumed that you would have at least known a little bit that you were orphaned and such. Foster's giving you the look like of horror.
I think Henry like matches it. Like,
Yeah.
I didn't really know. I didn't really think about looking into anything.
You were found in the back seat. Fine. Absolutely fine.
Henry like pats himself down and is like, "How am I not traumatized?" Oh, wait, is that how it works?
Wait, what? You pat yourself down?
Henry like touches himself. Like, how am I not like fucked up over this? Like, this shouldn't this like. I don't know. I don't remember this at all.
You don't remember this? Like, you wouldn't because you were an infant.
Not even any weird dreams or anything.
Honestly, like you've never had like, I don't know, nightmares, like disassociations, or well, actually, like a lot of these seem to usually start to play up in your adult life.
Oh,
unresolved traumas tend to start coming up as adults.
Maybe that's why I'm asking now. Maybe it's just coming up. And I didn't even realize it. Fuck.
You haven't been getting angry at all?
I mean, slightly, but I think it's probably just because I have having a rough time with work.
That's sorry to hear that. Henry. If you want to request more information, you probably could. If you, I don't know, I could like, I could try and like get some of the newspaper articles from back then, like sent over to you from Brisbane.
Actually, yeah,
at least I can do that really easily. That doesn't take time.
Yeah, that would be really helpful. I mean, any help that I can get, I guess, helps with this interesting journey. Who would I ask for official information?
Well, you're okay. So you're gonna go through like family services. I can get you those contacts as well. All of that. You can request all your information. Obviously, like I don't know. If, obviously, they probably can't give you stuff that's not related to you. But they can give you anything that is related to you. Keep in mind, a lot of it might be a lot to bear with, especially with like some of the assessments that previous social workers might have made of you.
Right.
But yeah, I can give you those contact information. I'll send you a message.
Yeah, I should probably do that. Yeah. Thank you.
No worries.
I appreciate the information.
Yeah, and Foster, did you need anything?
He's just here for
emotional support. I'm here for emotional support.
It's like, I don't know, what are they? Emotional support animal? Emotional support dog? Is something like that?
An emotional support dog?
Well, okay, fine. An emotional support turtle. Turtle.
I am the emotional support brother. I am not a dog.
Yeah, okay, that works.
Okay. Well, if you two are fine, do you have any more questions?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think I do. Thanks.
Excellent. I will. Look, I've got to get off now because I need to go pick up my kids.
Yeah. Do that while staying safe with all this stuff going on, I guess, right?
Yeah, I'll be safe. Trust me.
Good.
Trust me. I've got a few tricks up my sleeve. If anyone tries to, and she just kind of like puts her fist up there and she like just like meekly punches, just like, I've got him.
Cool.
All right. Bye, Henry. Bye, Foster.
Bye.
Walks out.
I think Henry definitely had ice cream but hadn't touched it because it's like your parents were murdered, and Henry's like, well, I can't focus on anything else now. Henry tries the ice cream and was like, fuck, this is good. And then
your parents were murdered?
I guess. I didn't know.
Well, I didn't know.
Neither of us did.
And neither did like, neither did our parents.
Oh yeah, I guess they probably wouldn't know, would they?
I mean, like, I didn't mention it.
Wait.
I mean, like, we could always like, I could give like Mom a call.
I mean, that might be an interesting conversation to have, right?
Yeah, I
Like
guess.
Actually, wait. Isn't the thing that you call them and then you ask, "Oh, what happened to the parents?" And then if their story is really weird and doesn't line up, that thing.
Well,
Dude, I watch too many movies. You know this.
I mean, like, I could give Mom a call, but like, like ever since Dad passed, like,
Yeah,
and I don't even know if the hospital will let her be on the phone right now.
that's fair. I mean, we could ask her later.
Like, again, we need to like go see her at the hospital.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'll let you know if I get time later, or something.
Yeah, sure.
I think I've got something I need to chase down.
Oh yeah, no worries. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go hang with a friend.
Oh, good. Have a good what time is it? Oh, it's like after midday. Hey,
Yeah.
Like, have a good afternoon.
Yeah. You busy tonight?
Anything?
Yeah.
Wait, what plans did we have tonight?
Aiden and the others.
Aiden and the others. I think he's like, yeah, kind of busy.
Ah, fair.
But if I end up not, I'll let you know.
Yeah. If you're free, I might stop by the video store and like pick up a werewolf movie.
Fuck yeah!
All right,
Let's do that. All right, see you, dude.
catch you, dude. And he just walks off.
And he just like finishes his ice cream and checks his phone to make sure there isn't like 500 tango emojis.
We're gonna go to Runt. Actually, before we go to Runt, hold up. I need to go to Cole real quick before then go to Runt. So Cole, you're pulled up outside just to confirm.
So I'm around the corner.
You're around the corner and you've messaged Izzy.
Yes.
Izzy's gonna send you a message. And I want to send it to you in DMs.
Ooh,
Oh god!
exciting.
Damn it! How loud is the internal screaming?
Let's say about yay high.
Is it so loud that it turns external?
The stress meters just like goes so high pitched that you can't hear anymore. It's ultrasonic.
It just becomes a dog whistle.
The DM. I'm gonna send you a. It goes offline. No, you're not.
Can't send me a DM if I close Discord.
Can't DM me on Discord if I block you.
Imagine.
There you go, this.
What? That sounded like a stress laugh.
It was.
Oh no, it's something that like we as players knew, but
Oh,
wouldn't necessarily have known as characters.
right.
Now
What?
Cole knows.
Oh.
Cole's gonna message. Actually, has how long has it been? Like
I would say
like,
that, like,
since-
just as you get this message, Runt is like, you're around the corner. You probably see the bus that Runt's in just going past and going towards the bus stop.
Okay, Cole's gonna message Henry, I think, and go,
Hang on, Mitch.
like, hey, let me know when you're done.
At this point, Henry is probably done because of the time.
Okay,
Yeah.
then I assume Henry's gonna message back.
Yeah, I feel this is exactly like Henry's stuffing his face with the ice cream and holding his phone. So, like, he went to check. So he probably opens his phone and sees you either typing or send a message. So he will basically just respond immediately.
Then Cole's gonna say, Izzy sent me a message. Since Runt lost it last night, they're gonna have access to, like, they can't use any abilities or change. We really need to keep an eye on this. Like, this is where I'm outside. Izzy's on her way. You know, if you can get here, don't speed, but you know, if you can get here soon, that'd be good.
I think Henry was in the car with the speakerphone talking about it. Might have been a hunter or whatever, right?
Yeah.
So Henry responds like, like a small O and then a capital O, like full caps O. Oh shit! What if it's and it just sends that message and it's like, I'm on my way.
Right. Cole's gonna message you. Go. You far out?
20? Question mark.
He's gonna send the same to Izzy.
Probably like 15.
Excellent.
Henry's gonna casual speed.
Yeah.
Casual.
Is Cole sends the same to Izzy? Like, how far away are you?
Izzy's like, oh, actually, far. Yeah.
What?
You get. I'll be like 5 minutes. I'll be in the car with you in 5 minutes.
Cole's
What?
Cole's not even going to send a question mark. Okay.
I'm sending a question mark as a player. What?
Cole's just tired and defeated. Fine, I guess.
Not the first time someone's appeared in my car. Maybe that's this. Yeah. But also he's going to message Runt going, the thing that happened last night, you are stuck as you are.
Yeah, I could feel something wasn't quite right.
Getting this as you're getting off the bus, I'll say, Runt. Yeah.
Okay, Cole's thinking now though. So with Runt's house,
yeah,
is there like, are the backyards like all the houses like pushed together, or is there like a path between, like, maybe down the middle?
So
like,
this part of the town, this part of the residences, these have like paths that go like, not through all between each house, but through some of them there's paths that go through. Runt's house in particular has a path that goes like between houses.
Okay, so there's actually a physical path between, like, so is that at the back or at the sides?
It is at the right side of the house when facing it, facing the front.
Front to backyard.
Facing the front. It's on the right side of the house, going around towards the back and like going out the path way past back. You know.
This is those like public paths that will
these
allow
are public
you to
paths,
traverse like across blocks as instead of like going around.
Yeah,
it's a cut through a block.
It's a cut through.
So it's public.
Yeah.
So Cole's gonna think like maybe like start a chat with, actually maybe all Izzy, Henry, and I guess Runt as well, going, any message around like, is there like basically asking like Cole probably doesn't know. Is like, is there like a side path or a way into your backyard just in case?
Yeah, you can get to my backyard. There's a little path.
Like, is there a gate or like a door or something, or would I have to climb
Not
over?
really. It's just kind of a public path everybody uses.
Just kind of like, shit. So either over a fence or in through the front.
You can just kind of walk into my backyard, honestly.
I'm thinking about like, there's like logistically, like, would there actually be a gate at the back that Cole could use, or is it like entirely closed off and Cole would have to climb over as the only way in?
Okay. So the way it would work is that it would not have a gate. It would be fenced. But yeah, it'd be fenced, so you'd be climbing over. However,
not Cole's strong point.
However, I'm looking at the type of person that Runt is. Runt probably has an access point at the back.
Yeah.
Probably has like you know, like wood that's just you could just push aside and like get in really easily.
Yeah, and it's not locked. Runt just does not care.
Yeah.
Okay. Which is Cole might just like, you know, like tag Izzy going, I might make a move around to the side and, you know, leave the car, go around to the side.
Yeah.
And then yeah, Cole would probably get out and maybe try and loop around. Like, I don't know how is like I'm trying to think, I don't know whether Cole doesn't want to pass in front of the house, basically. If he has to walk around a short distance, he doesn't mind.
You won't pass in front of it. It's fine. Yeah.
Okay, in which case he's gonna like he'd want to do that without getting spotted by the two.
Yeah.
Going to the house, like,
yeah, they don't spot you at all. Either
like
of them.
He's just I'm just going for a walk. I'm just walking up the side here, and then
yeah, you spot the creepy guy in the sweater or hoodie, just staring.
Cole's gonna just keep walking. Not gonna make eye contact. Just yep.
Yeah, you get around the back. You get around the back. And there is like looks like there is a little access point here, that's makeshifted for an easy exit.
I guess the question is, so in Runt's backyard, is there going to be any place Cole can kind of just like wait, or because Cole doesn't want to get spotted if like spotted out the back door or back window or something? Otherwise he would just wait, sort of wait maybe outside, just sort of loiter a little bit.
Like a lawn chair you could unfold.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, he just kind of wants to like not be spotted by a potential hunter.
There's probably like some shrubbery and bushery at least. Like nothing really great.
Yeah. At least that. Maybe like a small shed where some tools are kept.
Actually, yeah, that'd be a tool shed. There's a tool shed. We'll say that. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. In that case, yeah, that's where Cole would go. He'd go, okay, well, I can sneak in, and then
because Runt doesn't have any tools that are worth anything. It's not locked.
Yeah.
And then he's gonna basically just go and sort of like wait in the shed and kind of like doors like shut, or maybe it's like a little crack open so he can see out.
Mm-hmm.
And then just sort of wait and go, yeah, I'm waiting in the shed. Let me know if there's a problem. And let Izzy know, like, this is in the chat, so like I just went in through the back. I'm in the shed.
Izzy gives like a thumbs up. And if you're waiting in the shed, we'll go over to Runt, who's just pulling into the front of the house now. So,
yes.
You've got Shane behind you. Yeah. Shane's like, is this your place?
Yeah, I live around here.
Cool. This is kind of cool, I guess, and it's kind of quaint. I live in a different part of this area, so.
Fair. And sorry about the inside. I haven't cleaned up.
Oh, that's all good. And as you step in, the entire place is clean.
I guess my person I hired to clean it finally cleaned it. Huh.
Yeah, as you're looking, you just see like there's just a little note that's on like a table somewhere that's just like, cleaned up the place. Love, Izzy.
God, poor Izzy.
Runt just kind of like picks up the note and goes, yeah, house cleaner was here. What do you know?
She's just constantly cleaning up after all of us.
Just like, well, I guess someone cleaned up.
Well, hey, you know, I wouldn't have minded either way. It's a nice place.
It's alright.
Where's do you do like streams over here? I
I
don't know.
used to, but now I've got like a studio that I stream from occasionally. Just a small little place, soundproof. Don't bother the neighbors there.
And okay, that's cool. Sorry, I don't know how to like engage with this type of situation. You're cool. You're just cool, right?
That's adorable.
No, you.
You just know me.
Yes. Me?
Understandable.
So, oh, I guess I'm just going to have water. Yeah, water. Or yeah, water.
I have a sink.
I will do. Could I have a glass?
Sure. Runt's just kind of like, if this person is a hunter, I feel sorry for them. They seem new while they're getting water, just leaning against the wall.
So they pass them a glass. They're just like, thank you, and they just like pour some water in it. They just take like a. It looks like they're going to just take a sip, and then they pull it away, and then they make eye contact with you, and then they sip again and just chug the whole glass.
Because I've seen these eyes before. They're not very huntery. Just like in the text that they call, just like, it's kind of like a sad puppy.
So, right. What if I took I don't know. Do people eat before this? I don't know.
I mean, we kind of already did eat though.
Yeah, but like I said, I'm really hungry lately. You know.
I mean, we can.
Yeah. Do you have like any like steaks or stuff? We could probably fry something up. Like, yeah, I don't know. Like, I've been always told that eating with someone is a great way to get to know them.
True.
Yeah.
I might have a steak. It won't be anything expensive though.
Yeah, that's okay. Like, I don't know if you're good at cooking. I love cooking. If that's fine, I'd love to just like. I don't know. You've invited me over. The best I could do is like help.
Well, that'd just be rude of me, wouldn't it? You're the guest. I've got to cook.
Oh, I guess. Okay. How about I just like sit down at this? They just kind of look at the table and it's like, yeah, this is really freshly cleaned. I can smell it.
Yeah. Honestly, I didn't expect to show up today.
You know, it's fine. I guess you just pull out like some steaks.
Yeah, it's just like they're steaks, quote unquote, but they're just slices of meat from a cow. It's just like, close enough.
Close enough. Just chuck them on, get it started. And Shane's just like, so. So how's the weather?
Same as always here when it's the middle of summer and everything's hot and unpleasant.
True. Sorry, I'm a little bit awkward. Actually, you're cooking. Why don't I just do something? Do you have like? Actually, I've brought my stuff. Why am I being like this? And they just pull out like a notebook out of their bag, and just like some like pencils, and they start sketching.
Oh, Runt just sticks out a tongue. It's just like, oh, you're adorable like that.
And just don't let. I know you're cooking right now, but don't move.
I'll try and stay still.
Yeah.
Runt just like wiggles the pan occasionally, tries not to move too much.
Give me 1 second. Okay. We're gonna do a quick jump over to Henry now. We're gonna do just some jumps to multiple characters.
What?
Ooh.
What have I done?
Everything. You've gotten this message from Cole, so you're gonna just get in the car and go.
Yeah.
Cool. Give me a second.
I thought you were going to say, give me a wits awareness.
You get in the car. You don't need to wits awareness this. Your passenger side door opens. And in her black top and black jeans coming down to her black shoes, her shoulder length brown hair, purple eyeshadow and black lipstick. She just steps in the car. It is Brell.
Brell?
Brell. Yeah.
Hello?
Hi.
What?
Thought I saw you here.
Yeah, hi. Something up?
Yeah, drive.
Drive?
Drive.
Okay. We're going. Henry just starts it, just goes. What?
Oh no, Henry's been stolen.
Where are we driving to?
Where you need to go.
Where I need to.
Yes.
Sure. Yeah. Look, I mean, I trust you.
I was just in work and I saw you out here and I knew I had to just pay you a little visit. How are you going, my friend? She looks very stressed.
She looks very stressed. I'm good. I'm good. How are you going?
Oh, I'm absolutely peachy. Anyway,
right? Yeah.
So, you got that tail you've been looking for?
I mean, yeah. Hang on. Wait. Fuck. Christ. This is a time of crisis. I think to that question, too. Henry looks at Brell and is like, maybe. You mentioned something about something not working earlier. Were you trying something?
What are you referring to?
She got in the car and was like, it didn't work, and I saw you around.
I was at work.
Oh, I was at work. Okay, sorry. Okay, Henry just looks at Brell and is like, I think so.
Well, welcome to the world of darkness, my friend.
Oh fuck. Yeah, no, yeah. Henry just says, "Oh fuck." So you've got something up about where I need to go?
Oh yeah,
right.
Just keep driving.
Okay, shit. Well, all right. I think Henry leans into
just
driving
speed,
yeah.
and avoid cars. Trust me. And she just lifts up her hands and she whips her wrist around, in the air, and she just says, powers that be, hide the car so no one can see. And the car, you look as like a field just goes over the car.
I think Henry notices this, looks at Brell for a sec, turns back and just sort of just man, just sets off. Flying. I said we'd fly. Holy shit, we are. Are we sticking?
You give me
this
drive
scene?
wits test because you're speeding now under stress.
Hang on.
Gotta go fast.
Do I get my bonus because now I'm street racing?
Yeah, you're racing.
Cool. Drive with 1. There.
Oh yeah, you do it. That's easy done. That's easy done. You're just spinning off. Oh, I don't hate to alarm you, but your friend is in trouble.
How do you know?
I know.
What's the person they're with then? Sorry, what's the person it's with then?
Cool. We're gonna go over to Cole. Cole, you feel the butterflies.
SpaghettiOs.
You feel the butterflies welling up inside you. And you get a flash of death in your head. Death. Quotation
Just
marks.
Death.
Yeah.
Oh.
Her. Yes. And just like that, you see what looks like Runt just cooking up a steak, right? And then like a looming shadow behind Runt with a wide toothed grin, and then the vision fades.
Calling out, fuck. He's gonna like quickly message you, going, I saw a thing. Runt's in trouble.
You messaged that to who?
In the chat,
Yeah.
Joel's gonna go, whoever they are, they're bad. They're bad news. Like I saw a vision, just like vision, bad news. This other person.
Yeah.
Cole, shit, what's Cole going to do? He's thinking. He's gonna start taking some of his clothes off.
Imagine if the neighbors saw that.
Luckily, we're in a shed in the backyard.
Oh my god.
So I guess
funny,
you take out your. I guess you're getting undressed. I'm assuming you said some of your clothes off.
Yeah, like basically he's gonna basically be like, okay, I've got pants on still.
Yeah.
If I need to go,
Easy. Yeah. Yeah. You're just in the tool shed. You got pants on still, and you're basically readying up. I guess. We go to Runt. Runt, you're cooking up the steak, and Shane's just sketching really quickly, by the way. And your phone's vibrating. Your phone's vibrating now, like this, to get the message from Cole.
Runt picks up the phone, looks at it, acts like everything's normal, just casually grabs the knife.
All right. So added my little touch to it. It's a bit rough because quick sketch, you know. And they just show you this picture, and it's like you as like a wolf, like just like cooking up a steak. And it looks like this really thick darkness behind you. I thought it was cool, and you're doing like, and they point at the picture. You're like, look at your face. I got your tongue out.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah. So, by the way, that smells good. You said it wasn't really. It smells really nice.
Yeah, it's cheap.
So,
I'm gonna be outright honest with you. Is there another reason you came here?
Well, you invited me here.
Yeah, but I don't know. You've been off.
I guess I'm just like awkward. I'm a bit worried. Like this is like I'm a virgin.
Well, I believe you, but I don't know. You always seemed a bit more confident when you were behind the screen.
Yeah. Well, a lot of people are. I guess like you let your mask slip when you're behind a screen. Sometimes, and like when you're around people, you're just always masking, putting on a mask, hoping that they don't notice your true intentions or what you're trying to do, or how you are, in case they call you stupid or they call you dumb, or if they get worse, they call you a bad word.
Yeah, Runt's just gonna casually slide like the knife into back of the pants and just side of the pants, pull down shirt, just like, yeah, I get you. They should be about done.
Yeah. They are done now. As you say that, Are you plating up?
Yep, just plating up the shows. You know, it's odd.
Yeah.
Everyone I know seems to live in this town.
Yeah.
It's just small town, lots of people, I guess.
I guess that's the thing about small towns, you know? It's like, eventually, like, it's like you can't even escape it. Everyone
Yeah.
you know, it's suffocating. Nobody leaves Oakley's Rest, as they say.
Ain't that the truth?
That looks delicious, by the way.
Yeah, have at it.
Yeah. Can I have, like, do you have, like, a knife or fork?
Yeah, I can get you a knife. Hands you a little bit of like a dull knife that was never really any good, and a fork.
I'll appreciate that. Thank you. They just like start carving. And they bring like a piece of meat up to their mouth. Like, sorry, I've had this real hunger. I don't know, this whole entire time. And you just watch as their eyes glow yellow again, and fade.
Yeah, that's fair.
I feel like I could eat like a deer, you know, deers.
Well, there aren't many deer here. You might have to eat a kangaroo.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, like, you go to like the shop and get some room meat, but I was considering it, but then again, like, I was like, if I just eat room meat, it would feel like I'm a dog or something.
Uh-huh.
And I'm not a dog. I'm just an artist. Just an artist.
Yeah, that was oddly specific to bring up.
Yeah. Well, because you were talking about me being like, what if I'm a furry and stuff? I thought it'd be like a funny note.
Yeah. Fair. You really gotta work on making your jokes more obvious.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I wasn't really funny. I wasn't. That's why I stuck with art and stuff like that. I just draw what comes to me, you know.
I disagree personally. I think you're pretty funny.
I appreciate that. I guess I just gotta be more obvious about my jokes, like you said.
Yeah. Listen. I'm gonna be honest with you here. I just don't know why. I don't know. Just something feels off, right? I'm not the only one feeling that here.
Yeah, I guess like. I've been getting that feeling lately. That something just doesn't feel the way it should, you know?
Yeah, I get that. It's been a rough year for everybody.
Yeah. True, it has been. I mean, like, I don't know. They kind of look down at their food, and they stopped eating.
You want to talk about it?
I guess I'm just kind of like, I don't know. I don't know what to say. I guess I just like been focusing on your streams a bit too much because like I'm just trying to avoid my personal issues, you know.
That's not a healthy way to live.
Yeah, I know, but the family wants me to like get into the family work more. Like I've got to, you know, keep the business going, but I just want to do art.
Yeah, I think I know why you're here.
Yeah, well, like I said, you invited me.
No, that's not all of it. Listen, if you're gonna do something, do it now.
They like give you like a look, like eyebrows narrow, and they just like slowly stand up, and it looks like their hands are shaking.
I'm not gonna bite you.
I mean, you could. You very much could bite me.
I mean, yeah, anyone with teeth can bite you.
Yeah, but don't want you to bite too hard.
What?
And they just kiss you.
Runt's eyes kind of widen and just, well, leans into that.
And then they pull away. Well, you told me to do it.
You know what? I'm impressed. I didn't think you would.
Yeah.
One of Runt's hands just like untenses a little bit. That was slowly reaching backwards, but still not fully convinced. It's like, if you're serious about this, you're gonna have to meet the others at some point.
If you look at Shade's face, they're looking above you, Runt, and pulling this face.
Runt's just gonna kind of peek out while reaching backwards.
You hear something behind you.
Hello there. Who are you?
There's no response. And you just watch as Shane just collapses to the floor. Cole, you hear a bang from inside.
Oh shit. Cole's like basically messaging like phones like on like a shelf or something, just like Run, what's going on? Heard bang.
They passed out.
And Runt, like, behind you is a big shadow. Kind of like a Slender Man-ish shadow.
Calmly stands up, moves the person a little bit out of the way on the floor, and turns around to face the shadow. What do you want from me?
It doesn't say. What you're looking at is just like this big silhouette with white eyes. Just white eyes. And it's no other features until you say that, and then like a mouth opens on their face with a wide-toothed grin.
So you're here to hurt me then, huh? I'd prefer if you didn't, frankly.
We go to Henry as well. We're jumping between these characters all over the place now.
Oh god.
Henry, you are speeding. You are whipping past all those cars with that success.
I wonder, so Cole sent like trouble or something, right?
Yeah.
I think that's a good like another reinforcement for Bro being on point here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess we're driving in and out of traffic.
Yep.
On the way.
I just have to confirm, you don't have the rubber duck in, right? You took that out. You removed that modification?
Yes.
That'd be very
But
funny.
was that like a -2 dice on stealth as car?
No, I just didn't want a random screaming going through.
No,
I think it was a -3,000 on car stealth.
Yeah. Creeps into neighborhood street.
Yeah, you're getting very close now. And you just pull up on the street. Cole, you can hear the car out after you've sent that message. You can hear Henry's car.
Yeah. Because I heard something. Actually, did Run actually send a message back?
Run said that passed out. That's what I heard.
That all passed out. Yeah.
Like basically that all? Do I need to come in?
Tango emoji.
Take down the prince.
If that's the case, then Cole's gonna try and shift
to what?
Krenos.
Oh
god! Oh god!
War form.
Yeah. So
big danger.
If you're moving in and you're shifting at the same time,
he's like pants off.
Pants off.
Like, let's start.
Yeah, you start moving in. You start shifting. Give me double rage check. That's 2d10s.
2d10s. 2.
You maintain your rage. And you shift. You move, and your body just starts to crack. There is a significant amount of pain. Your body is gaining mass that shouldn't exist. This is so different from the dream. From the passage. As you're getting bigger. And that rage is defining who you are. As a fur's growing over you, and you're pushing through the doors. Runt, you can hear something hulking coming in from the other room.
Oh no.
Runt just moves the unconscious person out of the way and kind of leans him up against the wall.
We'll go with Henry. What are you've pulled up? And
did I see this happen?
No, this is in the back. Yeah, you're on the street. So Brell's just like, in now.
What is happening? What am I prepared for? I'm not prepared for anything. Is Brell responding or not? Just looking.
Brell is giving you the look that she used to give you in high school.
Yeah, okay. Henry's just stopped asking, going.
Yeah.
Henry like busts in through the front door.
Yeah, so Cole busting in through the back, Henry busting in through the front. Are you shifting at all, Henry?
No.
You sure?
Why?
Because I will let you know, if you're worried about shifting, you can just go Glabro if you don't want to bring too much attention to yourself.
I was sort of thinking of going Glabro, and I also asked in chat, are we still doing point spend during the session?
Yeah.
Could I point spend a bit before and grab Blissful Ignorance? I kind of want to try and use it.
Yeah, okay, you grab Blissful Ignorance. Cool.
Can I try and go in the house, and try and get near the situation and just hide?
Yeah, you totally can. With your Blissful Ignorance roll, that is...
I have to spend willpower, right?
Yeah, I believe it's just a willpower spend. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, you've pulled in. Are you indicating this to Brell at all, who's also rushing with you?
I didn't realize Brell was coming with me. God, actually, Henry wouldn't know he could do this, so he can't just shit. How is this being explained?
It's a feeling.
Feeling?
Yeah.
I think Henry, if Henry has this feeling that he could probably do this, he's probably says to Brell, I'm gonna get near and watch.
Excellent. Well, let's go. You're
Okay.
I believe you're going to Glabro. That's what you said.
Yeah.
Yeah. So give me a rage check. That's a D10.
Oh shit! Wait.
Are you at one rage?
Yeah, I am. Can I do something to? Oh, I can't. It's daytime.
Yeah.
It's daytime. Oh fuck!
You risk it. This is a risk. This is a dice roll.
Dun 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 dun.
Oh, my headphones are flat.
You did it.
Just.
Just.
Oh, I need more rage. I need to plug my headphones in too.
Yeah.
I also need more rage.
So if anyone needs to, Dis and Vex, if you need to see what you can do, I've put that all in the combat sheet. What's available to you. Yeah, Henry, you go in and you feel those butterflies and you push in to a way that you can see and you just stand still. The same field that goes over Brell that went over your car with Brell goes over you.
Oh. Ooh.
So we're coming back to it. Yeah, Runt. A lot of people just entered your house. At least from the back and the front. You see in the back hallway you can hear a big wolf coming in. Very much you can make the assumption that it is Cole based on available information, but this shadow with the tooth grind is in front of you. It is not answering you. It is just smiling at you.
Runt just kind of stares at it and goes, you know, I never thought things like you were real until recently. Now I don't know if I'm scared or fascinated. As Runt just pulls out the knife.
You can't tell if its eyes are moving to notice it. It's got no pupils, just white. It's just looming presence. Henry, you can see this now as you've gone invisible. Cole, you're pushing in behind Runt.
Right. Cole is just gonna like move, run to side, just like
Runt's just like, okay, I'm moving.
Yeah. As you're moved aside, Runt, and you got your back row basically. This a person you've never seen before, a woman dressed like pretty much in all in black, just comes up beside you. It's like, you all right?
Yeah, I'm okay.
All right. Okay.
The other person's okay too.
Okay.
I think Henry kind of tried to join in, so is not invisible anymore.
Yeah.
Like, is this person that Henry saw run with unconscious on the ground?
Yeah, they're against the wall.
Leaned up against the wall.
Oh,
So,
they're
like,
up against
they
the
can
wall.
breathe
So-
properly.
Henry like looks at the person on the ground, and then the shadow thing, and it's like, did that come from them?
No, they saw it and then passed out.
All right. Well,
What do you mean, bro? Do you know what's going on here?
yes, I
Not a
do.
clue.
You,
At least someone does.
you gonna tell us?
Yes, 1 sec. And she just goes over to the person propped against the wall, and she just like lays her hand on the person's shoulders. And looks like she whispers something, and the person just disappears.
Wait, what did you do?
They're safe.
Okay, I was about to say, what'd you do with my new partner?
And you? She just looks directly at Runt.
Yeah?
Ignite your eyes, ignite your soul, rage become, rage behold, and you feel your connection reborn.
What?
Oh,
Take a rage.
hello.
Take 2 rage, actually.
Oh, that's better.
You're all
Shoot,
gonna need to
didn't
shift
save him.
right now.
To
Okay.
that?
Yes.
Points at Cole.
Runt's gonna try and go into Krenos.
Oh shit. Same.
2 rage checks at each of both of you. Cole is just staring this shadow directly ahead. Your hulking beast of rage boiling over. You're looking this thing up and down.
Just roll rouse
One
checks, right?
at least.
You're
Cole
not
is
sure that this thing has
growling
a
at it.
physical...
Oh,
You can see through it. This thing does not have a physical body. It's...
I fell to a 0 rage.
Sorry?
I fell to 0 rage. I failed a rouse, but it's the same thing.
We failed one.
You
Yeah,
also,
but I failed one.
You were also given the 2 rage as well. I should have clarified that.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
So 2 up to 2, no, 1.
Yep.
And
Wait,
then
does Cole get
at
that, or
one.
is that just those 2?
Yes, you also get 2 rage.
Oh, he's a 5 rage.
Yeah.
Oh
Angry
god.
boy.
Oh god.
So,
Angie.
as these shifts start happening, it just unlatches its jaw, and you see these massive pointed teeth as the entire environment around you just desolates,
What?
disintegrates, almost like your characters in Silent Hill. As the other world is approaching, as everything starts to rust around you, and everything starts to just turn to sludge. As like you can see a darkness in the air filled with like white and red stars. As you're standing on what looks like a beach. A beach littered with bodies and pollutants.
What? Are we like Krenos now, so we can't talk?
You are Krenos now. You can talk
can we
in
talk to each other?
simple. You can talk in simple phrases.
I am the Krenos now.
Limitations are simple phrases.
Okay.
Yeah. Simple words, simple phrases, simple sentences.
Beach.
Beach. Let's go to the beach. Each.
Let's go get away.
And the shadow that was standing in front of you all has like completely whipped around, and it's massive. It's towering, and it is not a shadow anymore. You're looking at this creature of what looks like flesh, bone wrapped around an exoskeleton and a shell, with 3 legs on each side, floating in the air as it crashes down on the ground, and its head looks up at you with an unlatched jaw, and it just screeches. It looks like a monstrous turtle.
It has 6 legs.
Yeah. It's like a turtle mixed with a spider.
Poor thing.
When I said emotional support turtle, this isn't what I meant.
All right, everyone, it's time for your first boss fight.
I don't know how I'm gonna hurt it because I'm bad at it.
How do you roll initiative?
So who's Cole? But
Cole has got the first go. What you doing, Cole?
Let's see. He's gonna fucking go at it with his claws.
Oh, interesting. All right, can I have a brawl strength check, and you can add your 4 extra die for physical.
So 0 + 1
4 extra dice
+4.
Yeah, that's still 5 dice. That's
still something.
Ooh.
And I mean, it's
3 successes.
one is I'm trying to hurt it.
Yeah.
Is that a 2?
It's not. It's a.
It should be
5. I think.
5. Yeah.
Yeah, it's 5. Okay. You just rush at it, claws bearing. It's like this has been in your DNA, Cole. You know what to do. It is written in your code.
Fuck it up.
Yeah, you're gonna fuck it up, and you go after it, and your claws just rush into it. Whatever flesh that you can see. Give me a second. Okay. I'm just calculating some things. Yeah, and you whip away from it. As you do that. Cool. You're not sure if you did damage. I will say that. You're not sure what damage looks like to this thing.
Doesn't matter. Gotta fuck it up.
Yeah.
We don't know what font the damage is in.
Yeah. Runt gets next turn.
Oh boy.
I'm afraid for this thing's turn.
Me
the
too.
boss's turn.
So, you said everything dissolved around us, right?
Yes. You're not in your house anymore.
What happened to the knife I was holding?
It's still there.
That's unusual.
Yeah. You still have your knife. You're shifted and you're just holding this knife.
I don't know if this knife's gonna work, but I'm gonna try and slash at this thing with it.
Yeah, you can give it a shot. Like, to you, in your Krenos form, it's quite small.
It's like a toothpick. It's like a tiny little toothpick.
It's quite small. It's like, ooh. But you give me a melee. You give me a. If you're slashing at it, I'll give you a melee dex check, and you add your 4 extra dice, which I believe is a lot.
It's actually quite a considerable number of dice compared to what I normally roll. I'm gonna willpower. Don't mind me. 1 extra. I'll take it.
All right. Yeah, you rush this thing with this little toothpick in your hand, but you know it's a knife, so it's got to do damage. And you just slash at it as quickly as you can as you rush past and roar and growl past it. And you're not really sure if you did damage, but you did hit it, and you did hit it. And that
Good
is
enough for me.
It's enough for you, Henry.
Yeah. Is Brel still here?
Yes, Brella's with you all.
Henry like looks towards Burrell like, what the fuck?
Don't look at me! Fight!
Fight! Fight. Brawl strength, I think.
Yeah.
Just a regular
Roll strength for extra dice.
big attack. Oh wow.
Use some
That
Sex Pistols for this. Do you want to willpower it?
No. Willpower's yeah, might as well. What's that? 1, 2, 3, I can. Oh my god.
Wow, the dice have been bitch.
They're like literally average again.
You said claws, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you rush this thing and you it's like to you, it's like all the cogs are turning inside you. You know what you're meant to do. You know what your DNA tells you to do. You rip into that thing with your claw as you whip past it. Again, unsure if you're doing damage. And then Brell's gonna take a turn. Brells takes a turn, and what she does is that she whips her 2 fingers into the air, right upwards, and she grips into the air, and she starts to pull. You can see her arm muscles tensing as she's pulling, and she gets her other hand, and she pulls as if she's pulling an invisible rope in the air. And she pulls, and above you all, you just see like a crack appear.
Ew.
Worry about that later. Grunt, grunt, grunt.
Grunt, grunt, grunt. That's her turn. Now this thing is gonna have a go.
Oh fuck.
So
Grunt.
Ooh.
What?
It's gonna go for Cole, I think.
Oh,
Cole.
thank goodness.
Because Cole's the first one. Okay, so I need you to make a wits awareness test, Cole.
Okay, wits.
You don't get bonuses to that. It's not physical.
I have wits. So stuff on my roll 20.
Actually, no. No, yeah, it's not physical. So it's
So wits aware.
Yeah.
No pluses.
No pluses.
Alrighty.
Jesus. That's
Yeah, you're brittled.
Oh no.
Isn't brutal good? Wait.
This isn't to do
Sometimes
harm.
it's combat. Like if I'm attacking, then it's fine.
Yeah.
But
Fuck.
maybe not if it's anything else.
Yeah, because this is this is purely an awareness test. It's not to do harm. So you fail the test outright. Which means that you are just this thing with one of its arms, well, pincers really, grab you, Cole.
Oof.
It grabs you and it feels strong, like you are being completely like captured in this thing. Like there's no way to break out of it. And give me a
What is
sec.
this song?
You take an aggravated damage, Cole.
Ooh, there we go.
I'm glad you're taking it instead of me right now.
Is it aggravated?
Sorry?
Yeah, I think so.
Is it aggravated?
Oh yeah, it's aggravated.
Isn't there only like 2 things that cause aggravated?
The note is that it deals. Okay, I can't tell you entirely what the note says, but yes, it deals aggravated damage. Yes, it literally specifically says that. Yes. Cole, it feels like rot, and it smells like an oil spill.
Cole angry.
Cole angry. It's Cole's turn. Before you're able to do anything, you need to try and break free.
Yep. I need to roll for that.
Yes, I believe there's a grapple rule for this. Let me find that for you. It's here. Grapple. Strength plus brawl. You get 4 extra dice to it.
Roll strength plus 4.
And I need to do this thing's strength plus brawl.
Yeah, it's probably not going to. Cole's not very strong.
You might. Okay. Okay, so Christ. Is this real? Okay, yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
Oh, yeah. Great. You might find. What? This is real.
I'm gonna have to just be nice to you. Sorry. Because I just read the thing. This is me being nice to you. You are unable to escape. And do a turn. But you could do an action turn like that. You could probably activate a gift.
Ooh,
if you have one that's helpful for this.
I don't think there's one. Cole does not have one that's helpful, I don't think. Let's see, ENC can stare this thing down. Nope. Just gonna like roar in pain and rage. Fuck.
Okay. Why did I have to take the night shift?
Rocky.
It's Runt's turn. Runt.
So I can see Cole being grabbed. Right?
Yeah, he curls up in the air. Yeah.
How high can a werewolf jump?
Actually, they can't jump that high unless they have Hair's Leap.
Ah, okay.
So I would say, like, supernaturally, like, just normally, you can jump higher than a fucking person.
I hope so, anyway.
So, yeah, you can jump. This thing is towering, I will say that. I don't know, let me give you, like a meters of this thing, or, like, you know, feet. It's about 25 feet tall.
That's a fucking building.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, we're fighting a
it's
building.
It's like Godzilla.
Now the song is playing in my head. Great. I'm just gonna kind of just stab at this thing repeatedly.
You merely takes 4 extra dice.
It's like, come on, knife, we gotta do this.
Come on, someone's got to roll well in this, right?
Right? Like, someone has to eventually.
Ah!
Complain and you'll receive.
Yeah, okay, yeah, you just start stabbing at this. You're going for, like, the face or something?
Just anything that's in reach.
Yeah, I think the closest thing is probably the face. You just start stabbing at it, and it's, like, roaring at you. It's making, like, really sludge noise at you. You're pretty sure it just spat at you as you're doing that. As you're just covered in what looks like black sludge. Give me a sec. Okay, so... as you're doing that run, you've noticed that this thing seems to be comprised of not just bone, shell, and exoskeleton. It seems like those itself are made up of... Wait. Is that the Macca's logo? Are these Macca's bags? Wait.
Oh my god, it's a Macca's bag spirit.
We go over to Henry's turn now.
It's just all the fucking Maccas that's been lying around. It's come back to haunt Runt.
That comment that it's the Macca's bag spirit. I'm gonna concede my turn, and I will play myself face down and wait.
Actually, Runt, I forgot to say. Do you want to do you want to do a frenzy again, or do you want to spend a willpower to not frenzy?
Yeah, let's spend a tasty little bit of willpower.
Yeah, fair enough. We go to Henry. You also have to spend a willpower. If you've got Cole, you'll also have to do it unless you want to frenzy.
Cole will spend the willpower.
Yeah. Remember the fact that you will lose your abilities if...
Oh, wait,
yeah.
Hang on. Is that the same frenzy if you frenzy in Krenos anyway?
If you frenzy in Krenos... so basically a frenzy that your Garou experiences automatically shifts you to Krenos. All your frenzies go to Krenos.
Right, but after that you then lose the ability to shift entirely.
Yes, for...
Oh, I thought that was only forced. If you forced a frenzy.
No. It's either or. So do you want to spend a willpower?
Yeah, I'll spend my second last willpower.
Same.
Fuck.
Okay, what would you like to do?
Attack it, I guess.
What type of attack?
Is there... I realize I should probably try and investigate melee in this universe, as weapons do extra damage.
Yeah.
Is there anything nearby that I could grab and use as a really good weapon? Other than another Krenos?
Fucking X is gonna love this.
Oh,
There's bodies.
What do you mean there's bodies?
There's bodies on this beach.
Does body readers that'll do a lot of damage?
You think it might do damage?
Alright, oh, fuck, okay. I looked around with the intention to find what would do the most damage.
I will say your brawl strength
body.
is like your best.
Yeah, but like melee is a dot less. But if I can get like the 4 extra damage or something,
yeah, go for it.
Pick up body and melee this fucking thing.
Yeah.
Is there a stat pool for body?
I'm gonna have to just do that as a storyteller because no.
Okay.
I don't think people expected that you could use bodies as in Baldur's Gate.
Actually, they did.
No, I mean, I don't think people as in VTM and World of Darkness expected that, so they planned ahead for stats.
Melee.
So I've got to make it up.
Strength +4, right?
Yes.
I can't.
No, you're brutal.
Can't.
You're brutal. No, Vex, you just got 5 successes.
Oh.
Oh.
Because you're trying to cause harm. Do you want? I'm assuming you probably don't want a willpower based on what we're in right now.
That would be my last.
Yeah. Okay. No, you willpower into aggravated damage. You can willpower into aggravated if you want.
Oh, can you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll try and willpower. Ooh.
I'm gonna uncheck that because that breaks my sheet.
Yep.
I was gonna say it'd be good. It'd be great
Three,
if
right?
the melee character can melee.
It's a bit better.
Oh fuck.
Would you? Do you have health
That
damage?
wasn't worth the whole willpower. Huh?
I forgot about this. Did you have health damage?
I think I did.
Did you want to like
Why?
regenerate? I was meant to do this at the start of turn. Did you want to like do a rage check to regenerate?
I have 1 health damage. That was from Dawn, I think. Would that have healed?
No, I've already healed your damage from last session.
Oh, okay, then I don't think I have any damage.
Does your sheet say 1?
My sheet says 1.
Then that's damage.
Yeah, but that was from Thorn.
I
was
said I
Thorn.
healed it between sessions.
Yeah.
So that's if it's
0
on your
now.
the roll 20 sheet.
My Roll20 sheet was at 2.
Okay.
And I think that was very old data. I've been using the PDF, right? And that was at 1. And I'm pretty sure the last reason I put down aggravated was Thorn's bite. So I should be at 0.
All right.
I think.
Make sure to put in the roll 20 because that's the best access I've got.
Yeah, I just did that on that sheet.
Okay. Yeah. So you
How much extra damage does a fucking body do?
I can't tell you these things, Vex.
What do you mean? Some other things are in the book.
Huh?
Why is the damage a body does when used as a melee weapon? Why is that a secret?
Because it's not in the book.
Yeah, you're swinging this body at this thing like a
Yeah.
baseball bat. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you hit it and it just thumps and makes a loud screech.
Oh, it didn't like that.
Up in the air. Okay, so Brell just kind of like whips her fist around, and her palms down, and then she flips her palm upright, and she's muttering something under her breath, and she pulls her grip in, and to make a fist, and she turns it around, and she just plummets her fist to the ground, and you just watch up into as this crack, a massive spear just starts pulling out of the crack, and it's got lightning rippling off it, and it just comes down and it strikes this thing in the face, and this thing just screeches so loud and it lets go of Cole.
Good luck with the fall, Cole.
Actually, how high up was Cole? Was he just like pretty low down at that stage?
Yeah, you weren't that high up. It's
Okay,
the
good.
legs. It was the legs that was holding you. So yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
So that happens. It's screeching, and Brell just calls out for you, and it's like, all at once, go.
You got it.
Go.
Yeah. Same thing.
Yeah. So everyone, just go. Give me a brawl strength and add
Can I
4
use my
extra
body?
dice each.
Can I use the body?
Okay, if you want to use the body, you can. I'm just gonna make it cool but short.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Full strength.
Okay.
I have, so it'll be like 6 dice total.
Yeah, we're gonna combine everyone's pools.
What the fuck? Everyone's saying the VTM dice system rolls fine. It rolls fairly. Everybody,
one
it rolls
sec.
like below 50% most of the time.
Well,
That's not fair. Those dice are fucking weighted.
I'll burn a willpower. I'll do it.
I mean, I don't think Cole can. Yeah, it's all rage.
I'm
dice.
willing to burn into aggravated.
Wait a sec, I think you might be good for now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. If you got 6, you will rush this thing and you go at it. And you claw at it and you rip it to shreds, and sludge is flying everywhere.
Oh.
It looks like oil or some kind of pollutant, toxic. And you are ripping at this thing, and this thing is starting to break down as you're realizing that it seems to be it's old, expired Macca's. It's falling away as you're taking it apart. And then It just, it looks like it's starting to slump and give way, and it stops. It stops doing anything. And Brel just looks at you all and says, "Right, down."
Yep, down.
As in, like, shift down.
Right. Yeah.
Runt's just like, yep, okay, and just shifts down.
It's gonna take a second. Just like, okay, down.
Yeah.
She's just whipping her wrist around as you're shifting back, and everything's rebuilding as you're standing back in as Runt's kitchen starts to rebuild around you all, and the world starts to come back in, and you're all just standing there in the kitchen.
I think Henry shifted to Glabra. Does that need a test?
That's a rage check.
Is it?
Yes.
From Ohio?
Yes.
Nah, human.
Okay.
Nude boy.
Wait.
Yeah. You're all just now shifted in, and you're shifted back, and you're in Runt's kitchen.
Naked.
Yeah, naked.
Yeah, I mean, none of us have to keep clothes when change.
Cole's like, well, give me a sec. He's gonna run out and grab his clothes like quickly. It's in the backyard.
I think
Henry
Brel's just like,
Henry turns to Brel and is like, "How did you know?"
Hold up one sec. It's just like places. She's got like she's got her eyes. She's kind of like looking away, and she like puts her hands on your shoulder. Powers that be, powers that wish. Close these pricks so I don't see dick. And clothes just appear on you too.
Wait, what the? That's fucking cool.
So that might be how your friend there knows.
And I will say, Cole rushing out, clothes appear on you as you're getting.
Like, oh, he's like, oh, he actually goes and checks to see if like his other whether just his clothes are gone and just on his body now.
No, it looks like you're like wearing like. It looks like you've like shopped at JJ's. You're wearing like a Walking Dead t-shirt and jeans.
Oh,
and Henry, you're like wearing a Game of Thrones t-shirt. And Runt, you're wearing like an Adventure Time shirt.
It works for me.
But he's checking your clothes, Cole, they're there too. Yeah.
Cole's gonna grab all his stuff, his phone and everything. And come back and going, well, thanks, I think.
What?
Carrying his other clothes.
Are these like real clothes? Are they gonna like fizzle out randomly or something?
No, they're real.
Okay.
I'm gonna need them back though.
Oh, these are yours?
Yes, they're mine.
Oh shit! Oh, that makes sense.
Why do
Okay,
they
I'm
fit
sorry.
me so well.
Well, actually, the shapes have changed most of them to fit you, but they are my material. So she's just like looking at you all. Sorry about that.
Henry
She just looks at Runt and goes, "Clean your fucking house."
Runt just kind of listen. I understand, but you get me on ADHD medication, and I'll think about it.
If you can say that, but you attracted that demon.
Wait, is that like some kind of trash demon or something?
Yes.
Wait, what do you mean?
Oh, so it wasn't a McDonald's demon.
It was
your McDonald's demon.
It was built up by the state of your place.
Yeah, that's my bad.
How bad was your place?
Let's not answer that question.
That answers the
I don't question how you live.
Well, fair. I'll allow you to question where I live when I summon a trash demon.
Yeah, like we just had to fight your actual trash demon right now.
I think it's upset because the trash got thrown out.
I think Izzy might have been a day too late there.
Henry turns to Bro and was like, "Trash demons? Hey."
Yes.
Then Henry turns to the others and is like, "Oh, Brel, Runt, and Cole. Cole, Runt, Brel. Cole, Brel, Runt, Brel. Brel,
Donkey.
Huh.
Donkey.
Donkey.
Nice to meet you all.
This is my longtime friend Brel.
Okay, so you're friends with like a witch? Question mark.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right,
Oh,
cool.
cool.
Yeah.
Just didn't want to be wrong.
But although Henry thought I was just,
You kept playing. Not. I don't. What?
I love the makeup,
tail
by
thing?
the way.
Yes, it was funny.
Was it funny because you knew I would end up like this, or was it just funny?
Oh, I've known forever. It was funny, just kind of like entertaining that idea where you're like, oh, what if there's a spell to give me a tail or something? And I was like,
Henry.
Sure.
Henry's just like playfully like, oh fuck.
Okay, so my bad. I didn't know trash demons existed.
Yes, it's usually not I will say it usually doesn't happen if with normal mess, but something about your place in particular, but in the fact that it's in this town, summoned it to your house.
Was the cleaning up what set it off?
Sometimes it can aggravate it, yes. It removes its domicile, it removes its place, but realistically that thing would have eaten you eventually.
So is that person still something against this wall?
No.
Oh right, that's right. Dingo sent
Did
them
you
away.
return the cute person back?
They're at my shop. It's fine.
We also
I
gotta
was busy.
Well, I'm sorry, they're
just
probably not going to remember anything at all.
Oh.
How
That's this
far
little-
back?
So I don't know how far back it'll go. It's just dependent. Anyway, so nice to meet you all.
Nice to meet you. Sorry you saw my penis.
Runt just starts giggling maniacally.
Henry is just fucking like bent over. Like,
she just looks. She's just like, oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't bother me. I've seen plenty. As she looks at Henry.
Runt just kind of looks between you two and just does the like side eye expression.
Hang on. What? Is this a yes and or am I forgetting something?
Henry, you used to get changed at my place all the time.
Oh, right. Okay, that makes sense.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. I was like, wait a second.
No, I'm married to Gina in town, the one who runs the witch store.
Yeah.
I forgot there was a witchy store in town.
Yeah, well, it's mostly herbery supplies. But anyway, sorry about all this. You should be good now. This thing was probably aggravating your sense of, I don't know, your sense of self in certain ways. They tend to do that.
Oh.
And they aggravate the people around you. So
I don't know if it did, because I've been depressed as usual.
Yeah, they attach themselves to emotions too, and they pollute it further. Anyway, nice place.
It is nice when you can see the floor.
This is what I mean.
Henry like specifically looks at her and is like, no more summoning trash demons, please.
It's not.
So what happened to her when we beat it up?
You're eviscerating a spirit in a certain way. You're basically destroying it. It no longer exists.
So we couldn't have helped it?
No. God, no.
That's
Those certain
sad.
things are...
Chris.
What?
Is my ban
What's your ban? No, that doesn't count.
doesn't count?
Nope.
Okay.
No.
Cool.
That's you can't help those things. They are created and exist only for darkness.
That's sad.
I suppose.
I mean, it looks kind of sad.
I mean, you could probably help
imagine being created for one thing and then just that's it.
You could probably avoid it being here if you cleaned your place.
I mean, it was
It wouldn't
probably
be
looking
here.
for
We'd
a
have to-
place anyway.
Cole's gonna. Do you want these clothes back? I can just go change. I've got my own. You can. Or do you mean to wash them? I can wash them for you.
Oh God! If you've got clothes already, just pass them to me.
I was just gonna go into another room and like quickly change and.
I'm gonna have to drop these off later.
Yeah, just drop them off to the shop.
My clothes are. He points to the floor where the tattered shreds would be.
How much did you pay for these?
You asking about the clothes?
Yeah, because I kind of like this shirt. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, probably like $20 for that shirt.
Yeah, I could give you $20.
It works for me. Anyway, so like, I don't want to just interfere with your storyline at all, because you're on your own little tabletop journey.
Table what now?
Cole's walking and going, what?
Table what now?
No, like, you know, Dungeons and Dogheads or whatever it's called.
I don't think we're playing a tabletop game.
No, it's just,
Everybody
it's
looks
just
at camera.
It's just an expression. Like, your journey that
Okay.
you're on, I'm not really meant to interfere with certain things unless I feel it's necessary, but a friend was in trouble. So I might be off.
That's fair.
Appreciate
Thanks.
the help.
Yeah, but if you ever need any help or questions, come to buy the shop, see me or my wife.
Yeah.
And
That's fair.
I'll probably.
that's great. And she's like sniffing the air around Henry.
What?
Why are you sniffing, Henry?
Ah. Who have you spoken to in the last little bit?
Few different people. I think we've visited.
Weren't you talking to the social worker and you?
Yeah, I
brother?
saw my social worker.
Ah.
Because I was looking at I got really curious about. Well, I mean, why I was orphaned. So that turned out to be interesting.
Interesting.
Yeah.
All right, I'll see you all around. She starts walking out.
Hey, just
I'll bring you
real
these
quick
clothes.
before you go.
Yeah.
What is this person that passed out on my floor?
There are. Why? Did something come up about them?
Yeah, they saw me in a dream. Their eyes have been flashing yellow. They've been hungry for steak.
We weren't sure if they were a hunter or something. That's kind of what we were thinking they could be, or
They've also
Garou
been
or-
very we were sitting in McDonald's. I'm like, "What's up?" And they're like, "I don't think I should say, or I'm not allowed to say or something." Like, you know, they didn't want to be impolite.
Well, I can tell you that they're not human.
Yeah, I figured that much.
Otherwise, I can't really tell you unless I did an assessment or
That's fair.
someone else did.
I'd love to, but I'm worried that I won't be able to call on anything, really.
They make pills for that.
That's not what I mean, and you know it.
I know, and she giggles and just leaves.
I think Henry.
Headbutts the fridge and goes, "I was so close."
Look, they'll probably show up again
Yeah, probably.
after this, whatever the fuck happens.
Hopefully they remember everything before the whatever that thing was.
It's at this moment that you just all realize it's not daytime anymore. It's night. Whatever you just did has taken more time than you realize.
Oh shit.
Wow.
What time is it? We were supposed to meet people.
Yeah. Yeah.
What time is it?
It's about yeah, if you're looking at your phones seem to be saying that it's 6 p.m.
But like, is there a clock in Runt's house or place?
The clock says 6 p.m.
There's a clock, yeah.
Do we have any messages? Because we had the group chat with Izzy.
Yeah. Izzy's like, why aren't you answering? Where are
sorry,
you?
Time travel.
I'm just at the car.
She's just time travel.
Sorry, we had to fight Runt's trash monster. All good now, though.
Okay. I guess. Well, it's... Apparently Aiden's been trying to, like... has been told to meet somewhere. And, like, Sin's awake, Ash's awake, Thorn's figured stuff out.
Figured stuff out? What?
So, I don't know if you wanted to go to the can or not.
Yeah, we should go.
We can explain a few things.
Sounds good. Cole's walking to the car. Right, you coming with, or are you going with Henry?
Doesn't matter which, I suppose.
I mean, well,
Cole's walking. You can come. You can go with Henry.
Runt's just going with Cole. Just like, I'm used to your car by now. Frankly, Henry scares me.
Cool.
Yeah. If you all make your way to the can, I'll say that you get there with relatively ease. Cole, like, Izzy's not at the car anymore, apparently, because those messages was much earlier.
Yeah.
But you get to the car and, like, you get to the can, and all with relative ease. And you walk in to your little building, and there is everyone. There's Aiden, there's Xavier, there's Izzy, there's Ash, God, there's Sin, and there is Thorn, all sitting around, just kind of like waiting as you all enter.
Hey.
I need a bathroom break. It's one of those sudden ones.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry. I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Okay. Yep. Now you all walk in at the same time.
As Henry just T-poses.
Yeah, and as you all enter, they're just kind of looking, and Izzy's just like, well, how was your little adventure?
Killed the trash demon.
Yeah, interesting.
Yeah.
Know what that is, Aiden? And Aiden's just like, what, a trash demon? So, like, Kim Kardashian?
Kinda? More a bunch of rappers that were left laying around.
I was expecting to see a clown or something in there.
Clown. So what you did was, I see. You experienced a kind of dominant Bane, a spirit, really, that is attracted to like junk, but a lot of it. It's usually they're pollutant spirits. They live to pollute.
So what we did was good. Alright, good.
Surprised you're all alive.
Yeah, we actually did pretty well.
A lot of help.
A lot of
Runt's
help.
still holding on to this knife. All right. I apparently brought this with me to fight it. Just a standard kitchen knife.
Whoa. Everyone's like, whoa, put that down.
Why?
They just start laughing. No reason.
Okay, because this thing went into this weird spiritual space with me, so that was weird.
Probably because you were holding on to it.
Hey, no, Nich could stab ghosts, demons, or whatever.
It's a if it was physical, sure, you can deal physical damage to it.
Fascinating.
But I suppose that with everything, we're probably gonna have to figure out why you've now experienced two types of evil spirits that are coming after you. Especially since you're so fresh. And usually, two spirits in such close proximity of each other, timeline-wise, is quite unusual.
Oh.
It's been 2 days.
Yeah. Huh.
Also, there was someone who Runt just kind of pulls out the sketch and just like, someone drew this of me?
Did you... I think Sin's just like, did you commission that?
No, it was fan art, and they said they saw it in a dream. You were there whenever I saw this happen.
Yeah, I mean, this... I didn't really expect to see a sketch in front of me.
I'm gonna commission them to cover the cost of the sketch, but...
Anyway, yeah. I've only just woken up, really.
The eyes were flashing yellow, and like
Xavier's
hungry for steak.
Xavier's like, sounds like a Garou.
Yeah, but they did pass out when they saw this demon thing. Is because they hadn't like shifted yet.
Well, we weren't even entirely sure where they were. Like, we thought they could have even been a hunter or something.
Could be.
Yeah, whenever I thought they were gonna attack me, I said, "Do it. If you're gonna do something, do it now." I thought they were gonna attack me, right? No, they did not attack me.
What did they do? Did they just like?
Leaned in and gave me a kiss immediately. So I'm like, okay, you're probably not a hunter.
Probably not.
Could be a really weird hunter.
Potentially. Xavier just looks at Colin and is like, has there been anything strange happening apart from this today?
Actually, out of character. I actually don't know like what. I'm trying to like remember.
I don't think anything else strange happened. No. Apart from like your vision and seeing death before it, I think that's probably the only strange thing.
Yeah, I think like Cole's gonna bring that maybe a bit later though.
Yeah.
Like, well, I mean, I'd want he's gonna I'd have one of those like visions. I kind of like when I was like, well, basically I was like outside ready to rush in if something happened at Runt's place, but other than that, not really.
Huh. Well, interesting. Thorn is like getting like remarkably close to Runt, kind of awkwardly, and it's like, I'm sorry for punching you.
Runt just kind of pats Thorn on the shoulder. I'm not mad at you.
Okay. Sometimes I don't know how hard I can hit.
A small little chompy motion, just like, yeah, if I was mad at you, I'd let you know.
Yeah. I just, Oh, anyway, I'm glad that you're doing okay. Sorry about last night. I don't usually drink from, like, Garou, so I don't remember what it does.
I don't usually drink from vampires, but I'm starting to get used to it.
I was like, no.
Sin coughs.
No.
Runt just kind of smiles and goes, "What?
No. You can't keep feeding from vampires. It's gonna cause you absolutely problems down the line, isn't it?"
Yeah. Yeah, you could say that again. Tilts head, leans, stares directly at.
As he goes to the fridge and starts handing out beer.
Goes like, thank you. Cracks it.
Alcohol.
Okay, so she looks around. Shifts. What is going on? Anne.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's supposed to be dead.
Yes, she is.
And if it turns out that she's not, there's either necromancy afoot, or someone's more resilient than we gave her credit for.
Sin just spits necromancers?
I don't know. The dead don't normally come back to life, do they?
Sin just kind of just waves his hands around over himself.
Okay, but you weren't disemboweled and tied to a tree. We're talking about Anne.
I've actually have been disemboweled before.
Yes,
I was disemboweled by Cleopatra.
Christ.
It was an interesting time.
Huh.
Were you
left out until the sun came up?
Yes,
Anne was out there for a long while.
I was already a vampire, so it wasn't really much of a problem, really. Anyway, I got it back.
Yeah.
I killed Cleopatra. It was quite interesting. Anyway,
Anne didn't seem like a vampire to me.
Like, she seems completely different. Like, seems more like, I'm thinking more imposter. So I'm pretending to be her. Because, like, I mean, her family are fucking dead. Like,
yep.
Nobody, nobody, even if they were, like, I can't imagine, like, her even coming back to it. She fucking resigned, like, and left, and she's dead, and her family's dead, and like, I can't see any like way that anybody would be like, yeah, no, I'm just gonna go back to work on Monday. My personality's completely different. Well, actually, maybe, but
she gave me my job back over a group, an unofficial group DM message.
Yeah, like, she doesn't have the power to do that organization wise. Not even the same team. I couldn't do that.
Yeah, no.
interesting. And they're just kind of all looking around. And Ash has his hand up on his face, is just thinking. Well, could be many things, but people are able to bring back the dead to life.
Okay.
It's usually messy. Even some vampires are able to do it. But also there are some supernatural gifts that allow people to pretend to be other people.
Yeah, could be that.
It could also be Anne.
What do you mean?
It could just be Anne.
Like, alive?
I've seen this happen once before. Not this in particular scenario. But a person that was so utterly traumatized by a specific event that they do not remember any of the details of it. They were nearly murdered. Ripped apart by something. Entirely just ripped to shreds. We were able to get them blood pretty quickly, so they were able to heal. Sorry. When I say blood, I mean vampire blood.
Right.
As healing properties.
Right.
And their personality was so strange afterwards. They weren't even acting like themselves. The trauma had completely rewired their brain chemistry.
That sounds a bit wild. Permanently?
No, not permanently. It was temporary. They eventually are able to come to terms with themselves and what happens. But for the first like year or so, they would.
Right. So, I was disassociating for a while. Did you guys come to a conclusion about this Anne situation? Even though we were just talking about it, did I miss anything important?
Yeah, there's just a lot of things it could be.
It makes me uneasy because I don't feel like that was Anne in that message. That she was talking weirdly as hell. So either it is Anne and something's up with her, or it's not Anne and that's a problem.
Is it just like, well, we've got a week of shift work basically at the mine, and we need to figure out a game plan for that going ahead. Because like, you are all Garou going to be working in one of the most major pollutants in this country.
Oh yeah, that sounds like a problem.
Is there precautions we should probably take? Is there like a pill to make you not ragey while you're at work?
Yeah, there's pills for that. There's pills.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it's called weed.
Oh well, I was gonna say like you could take like an antidepressant or something.
Oh,
Yeah, good point.
But otherwise, no. The supernatural rage, you're just gonna have to figure out ways to chill out, avoid too stressful situations.
So don't backtalk Gary.
Yeah, no.
Don't rip Gary's head off.
As much as I want to, no.
For night shafting you once again.
Izzy, I've no idea how you've dealt with him all this time, honestly, and everything.
Oh, I just tune him out.
I
really?
don't know if I can do that.
Like, I just like Gary starts talking, I stop listening.
How are you able to unfocus from that voice? It punches through any of the like the happy places I put up. It's just now, and it just comes.
I just replay episodes of She-Ra in my head.
Oh, that's fair. I'll try that. Maybe
Everybody
She-Ra
likes old TV in here.
I don't think I can do that. I've got to actually listen to what he says. Oh,
do
I
you
don't
though?
have to listen.
Anyway,
You can tell me what
team
he
lead.
says.
we have a friend. Like, I was asked to bring someone, and so I did. And from the back room, someone walks out. You see this really like lanky, like kind of like twunky person, with like white hair with blue tips. And they walk out. They look absolutely stunning. Like, they've made themselves look as they've given themselves an artificial cuteness. You know what I mean? Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Very e-boy vibes.
I respect it.
Wearing a fishnet shirt and torn jeans as they walk out. They're not wearing any shoes.
Runt's just nodding like,
Who the fuck did Izzy bring?
respect.
Yo.
Oh, sup? I swear I've seen you somewhere.
Where?
I don't know, just out and about.
Doubt it. My name's Finn. Nice to meet you.
Bye.
Huh. Nice to meet you too.
Hi, hey there.
Hi, I'm Cole.
Yeah, I know who you are.
Yeah, I thought you might.
Anyway, heard that you're all in a bit of a bind. Don't usually do things for other people, but someone called in a favor. Now, questions. Happy to answer them, especially even the tough ones. I've been around the block a few times. And help you understand yourselves a bit better.
I think Henry just points at Colin's like, that's usually the one with questions.
Oh, you're the one with questions. Should have guessed. By the way, has anyone told you that you look like exactly like Sin? Like there's like oh god, nearly identical. You could be twins. And they're right, Sin. It's like, yeah, probably could be related. Who knows?
Nah, I think Sen's cuter. Sorry, Cole.
Is Cole having a crisis?
He's just kind of like, he's just like slightly disassociating right now.
Finn's just like, all right, so you've been through a bit of a bind. What's this I hear about a trash spewing in the other room?
Points at Runt. Ask that one.
Well,
Don't know what you mean.
Finn just comes over and sits on the table in front of you, crosses legs, and just puts hands in their, puts their head in their hands, just kind of leans in next to you, in front of you, and it's like, well, tell me about it.
Oh, you sly devil. Alright, so I hadn't cleaned my house like I should. Wrappers started piling up, old food. I left it there continually. And apparently a demon just kind of appeared.
Interesting.
It was
Incredible,
like a really
really.
gross mass.
Well, have you checked to see if you're dreaming?
Yeah. I keep waking up, so I guess I'm not dreaming.
Yeah.
Oh, well. Good one. It's good to rule that one out. Sometimes you could just be dreaming. In fact, this whole town could be a dream. Who knows?
Yeah,
right.
but generally your dream won't ask you if you're dreaming because it doesn't want to wake you up.
Yeah, that depends on who's orchestrating the dream.
That's true. It's true. Looks at the camera.
Who sets the rules? All
That's
right.
not us.
Well, you came across what is a Dratossi.
What?
It's one of the more official names that go around the Garou for this thing.
A Dratossi.
Yeah. No,
What
not
are-
Dratossi. Keep it in your pants, little one. Or don't. Winks.
Oh God! Henry, gay silence.
All right.
Oh.
Well, I think like you already know what caused it to come, so that's great. This little thing that you all faced, sermon of a thing called the worm. Do you know what that is?
Doesn't sound good.
All right,
Only
this one does.
passing.
Yeah, I know you do. All right, let me explain this a little bit. The worm, force of entropy and death. It's a cosmic force. It is what it is, and it isn't what it isn't. It's just there. Don't try and ask questions. It'll hurt your head.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm good at not asking questions.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my problem.
What this thing just wants to keep exerting its force, right? It wants to keep causing death. It wants to keep causing entropy because it's part of a 3-tone cycle, right? There's a 3-tone cycle. You have the Weaver, Wild, and the Worm.
Weaver?
Yeah. Weaver, Wild, Worm. 3 W's. www.whatthefuckamidoingrightnow.com. All right.
Yeah. Oh, felt that one.
Yeah. So, you have the Wild, which is like this cosmic force. It's our explanation for how things came into existence, right? It is the wilderness. It is grass. It is trees. It is everything that grows. It is everything that becomes into being. It is overwhelming, right? You have the Wild, which is order. You have the Weaver, which is order. Order is best defined now as your cities, your politics, what people do, their ambitions, their motivations, roads, cars. That is order. And then you have the force of entropy and decay, the worm, which brings it all to a close. A cycle, a circle of life. Please don't sue me, Disney. So, with that, what you thought was like a soldier, a spirit of the worm. Something that acts to keep continuing that decay. It wants to pollute. It wants to break down. I'm actually surprised you're all standing. That could have killed you. Could have broken you down into sludge.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
it's
glad
fucking
it
me up.
didn't.
It's fucking you up? Well, good thing that you're still here.
Yeah, like I said, we had a lot of help. All right, Henry.
oh yeah, my I have some friends up my sleeve.
Awesome.
Apparently, he's like I have some friends up my sleeve. Apparently,
So, with this, it's important to understand that the Weaver, Worm, and Wild aren't. Well, it's hard to explain. Some people have different thoughts on it, but my theory is that they aren't actual beings, right?
it's just
It
forces?
just is. It's a force. It's a natural order of things. Now, there's a certain reason why that you fought something like that in your house because of discarded food.
So things can just happen if there's too much of something.
Unbalanced.
When an imbalance occurs, things get worse. The Weaver, Worm, and Wild are not balanced.
Do they balance each other?
They should. The cycle should balance each other. Unfortunately, the Worm is raised up because of something that's causing a lot of decay and death and destruction right now.
What's that?
Finn just pulls out a phone and shows you a picture of like an oil spill, and then flicks through and shows you a picture of a forest fire, of the Black Summer bushfires, and then goes through and shows you flooding, and then goes through and just shows you like piles and piles of dump trash, all of that. It shows you industry, smoke going up into the air. It shows people screaming, lots of like starving people everywhere, and you get the idea as Finn goes through it. You get the idea?
Yeah.
It's imbalanced.
Wait. I feel like somebody tried to explain why Garou exists to us earlier.
Garou.
And somebody was like, to balance this stuff or something?
Not. Yes and no. Garou are warriors of Gaia. They are spirit warriors of Gaia. That's what you all are. You are creatures that have been marked and called and changed by Gaia, which is the Earth, in case someone hasn't explained it to you. Have you explained this to any of them?
I
mean,
they leave a lot of stuff out.
He had like that cool presentation, but like, I feel like there's.
Is this like, maybe I should do a TED Talk? With a clicker and everything?
I don't think we got a projector here. Sorry.
Damn.
Starts. My father once told me
The world was gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. Clicks. So Finn just goes, cool. Well, you know that at least. It's the Earth. The Earth is what suffers from this decay the most. Because it is a planet that has sustained life. It is a planet that sustained the wild. It's a planet that grew the Weaver. It's a planet that allowed for the worm to exert its will. Now, these forces may not have a presence. They might. Not my theory. But they grow stronger when a balance occurs. And when they grow stronger, their powers get better. Their spirits get stronger. And they come after you. And you as Garou, you exist as warriors to bring the balance back in. So that the Earth, so that Gaia can keep living. That is who you are. That is what you are now.
No
the
pressure.
way you do it, that's up to you. And sometimes, if you're lucky, Gaia will send you a message and tell you exactly what to do. But lately, the messages are a bit more muddied. Time's running out.
Time's running out? Oh.
Yeah, I think the Earth is dying, bud.
Sorry about that one. I should have content warned this for you all. Honestly, before I entered this room, I should have been like, CW, distressing content.
We've all known the world's been being cooked for a while.
Well, I guess it's more obvious, even though it has been.
Yeah. Anyway, and I've been brought here now because you all are getting into
questions.
problems with spirits. That's why I'm here. So they just like stand up at the table. They just like ruffle Runt's hair.
Ooh.
And just like move over to the wall and kick a leg back and fold arms. Well, if you have any questions or need me for anything, I'll be here. Otherwise, I want to do what they say they do in video games when things are unrented. T-pose.
Animation stops 2, 3 T-pose.
So we were told to avoid one Garou in particular, and no one's bothered to tell me why.
Are you talking about?
I was going to look at Izzy, go, yeah, we didn't have that discussion.
It's just like, if you see this person with orange hair who's a tall lady, run. It's just like, why?
All right. Izzy's just like, and then eyes widen and look at Xavier, and Xavier's eyes widen too.
You're gonna have to tell us at some point.
And then like Finn's like gives like a concerned look as well.
Because like, if we're supposed to avoid this person, might be good to know why.
Finn's just like, who?
I think, does Henry say it? Henry just with a question mark on the end. Amelia?
Finn at the same time as you says Amelia.
Okay.
What? You know them?
Of course I do. I know a lot of things.
Okay, how?
Well?
Who are they? Why are we afraid of them?
Well, they're my friend.
Okay, so...
And if you fear your friends, tells you how much you should be scared of them, really.
So you're afraid of them?
I'm afraid of what they can do. I'm not afraid of them.
What can they do?
Yeah, that's a good question. What can they do?
Finn just kind of looks around the room and then looks at Cole and goes, "Are you alright? You disassociating?"
Yeah.
I get that.
Yeah.
A
lot of questions I'm thinking about, but
yeah.
I don't even know where to start.
Take your time. Finn goes, "Alright, well," and Izzy's like, don't do it. And Xavier's like, "Mate,
You keep telling us to trust each other. Why aren't you trusting us?
Exactly.
Well, for a start, you've got your mission. You know what you need to do. Why haven't you done your mission yet? Why haven't you gotten this little dog?
We don't know where it is.
No, we do know where it is. The Hope Gardens.
How do you know that
they stole it? We heard
we were
talking while we were there.
Yeah, you might not have heard it.
I didn't hear a bark. Are you sure? I didn't hear it and I was with you the whole time.
Yeah, no, I heard it.
Heard it too.
That was definitely it.
Wait, hang on. Okay, what did you hear?
I could hear it by the barking and I recognized it.
It was kind of weak, though.
Do people not have dogs or puppies anymore?
It was in the basement.
Do dogs perhaps not live in the basement sometimes?
Not
like, did you see the dingo?
While we were being threatened by the Hope bench, where we're just gonna go check out the basement?
Yeah, no, like, I didn't even hear it.
Yeah, we did.
That's why I didn't bring it up, because it could have gone pretty bad if we were surrounded by
Why would they
potential
want the Dingo?
threats. And while we were trying to, like, I don't know, try to not have a war break out or just fucking get immediately slaughtered by them,
But
fair.
we'd have told you if we could, but at the time it didn't seem wise.
I just wonder, like, are you sure it's the same Dingo? Because I mean, if this is just like a random dog,
no, it was pretty distinctive.
Was it?
Yeah,
I don't remember. I'm just rolling with. I didn't hear it, and like I don't want to start a fight over dog asterisk. So like, Henry's not convinced, but I'm not gonna stop you from
Henry, why do you find it apparently so hard to believe?
Because I didn't even hear it.
Cole looks at you, like, just stares at you.
Do you want to interrogate me again?
Why would I need to interrogate you?
You what?
I mean,
my brain stopped.
Ixrer stopped responding.
I have responses. Like, my character has responses. I just went for them. My brain was like,
I feel that.
hang on a second.
Record scratch.
What? Why am I? What did Cole ask? Why do I find it so hard to believe, or something?
Yeah.
It's like, I think Henry's just like, dude, I didn't hear it even, but like, no one saw it. Like, that woman just lost like 2 kids, and there was 2 other Garou in that room. One was,
she deflected when I think Runt said something about it. Well, he's made comment.
What was the comment?
I think, actually, I can't remember. Out of character, I can't remember.
Something like, someone hearing a dog.
Oh yeah, you did say that. I didn't really understand why, because I didn't.
Sometimes we just miss things, you know.
Did they think it was an insult or something? You know, because Henry points at like themselves, and then you two, like,
why would they?
We're dogs too.
Why would they think we were saying that as an insult?
You know when you don't want to hear. You know when you don't want to listen to someone and you say, "Sorry, did you hear something?" I mean, saying, "Does someone hear a dog?" said to a werewolf could probably read as kind of an insult.
I don't know. I don't think it was an insult.
Henry,
What?
I'm getting the feeling you knew the dog was there.
How would I know the dog's there?
At least that they had it.
I mean, what?
Everyone's just looking at in the room is looking at Henry stammering.
Why do you think I knew the dog was there?
You're deflecting so bad right now.
I just don't want to die.
Which is why we didn't bring up at the time.
Yeah.
Fair.
We said we heard it. I saw the Dingo. I had it with me for a while.
If they have this Dingo, what do we do about it?
That's what we need to talk about.
We probably can't go and get it. Right?
We could steal it?
That counts as going and getting it.
Well, it counts as going and getting it without them noticing.
Do you guys do sneaky shit? Because I don't think I do. Actually, yeah, I do. Huh. Maybe I could be helpful.
Yeah, I'm passingly stealthy. It's fine.
I can like turn invisible apparently, so that's cool.
Oh, that is neat.
Henry looks at like the others, the more higher ups in the room, I guess, being like, "Are we doing a B&E and a what's it called? A steely wheelie doggy mobile?" What? Why did Cole just bestial an intelligence roll?
1 second. I think like Izzy's just like, well, you could, but when would be the best time to break and enter?
Oh, I just had a messed up thought.
Oh no. Run.
Oh,
I had the thought at the same time.
you know when they're not going to be there. Yeah.
Henry looks at Cole and Runt and is like, "You guys are scheduled for work during that."
And unfortunately, guess who isn't?
I guess I am doing the theft, right?
Oh, I don't like asking you to, because what if there's an ambush?
God damn. All right.
I think Henry looks at the two, Cole and Runt, and then Aiden is like, "Fuck it, I'll do it." Might as well try and figure out this stealthy shit.
Cole puts his hand to his head for a second. Like, and just like in one hand, like just like, yeah, I'm fine.
You sure?
Yeah. Just seeing something.
Oh, what is it?
I don't know. Wasn't much.
Garbage monsters?
No.
Anything about the plan I just mentioned?
Just like a voice.
A voice.
It said, it's like, I can make out is like, bro, don't run. What are you doing? Might have been Henry.
Oh.
Huh?
I don't know either.
What, like, sounded like me? Or
yeah, but maybe not. It's not very clear.
fair? Mildly concerned, especially since, I mean, I just suggested doing a thing and then you get a headache and what?
I don't know. This shit's never clear.
Can I intelligence this shit myself? No, probably not, hey. I don't have many intelligence dice to begin with.
But I don't know. Yeah, we need to get that dingo. I don't know why they want it. I don't know what their mission is, but we know what ours is.
Pay no attention to the one behind the corner, behind the curtain.
I can't.
Paying attention to the one behind the corner. If you hadn't have mentioned it, I would have never noticed it.
So it's just like, well, if a breaking and entering is gonna happen during like a funeral, which is honestly awful.
Yep.
Like,
that's the best time.
Looks like we're splitting the party.
Oh shit.
You're such a nerd.
That always ends well.
Yeah, God, what can I say? We should all play some Pathfinder sometime.
Maybe.
So wait, okay. So wait, are we actually coming up with a plan then? Because I suppose I should probably get we should probably figure out a plan then, right?
Oh, we got 2 plans to figure out. 1, go get the dingo. 2, okay, what the fuck is going on at the mine?
Yeah, good point.
Especially with Anne.
Yeah, good point. What the fuck? Actually,
Yeah.
Because Henry's gonna be working as well, I guess. Well, working. I don't know what is actually gonna happen, but
there is a knock at the can doors.
What?
Are we expecting anyone?
Everyone's. I think Sin's we're not expecting anyone.
Runt just quietly stands up, holding knife behind back. I'm gonna go check the door. Yeah.
Actually, who hasn't shown their face around town?
What?
I don't know. I think Henry might say that, not necessarily needing somebody. It was just actually, who isn't known around town? They could go answer the door.
One here is unknown.
Oh, you mean not one of us who's been around?
Yeah. I don't. I think there's a way to say that, and I'm trying to say that Henry says that everybody understands what the fuck he means. I don't think I can.
Henry, open the door.
Whose voice is that?
It's a feminine voice.
Oh. Henry jumps up and goes to the door and opens it.
Who's that? Do you know who it is?
It is Barbie.
Henry opens the door and is like, "Hey, Barbie."
I think everyone in the room, just all of the NPCs go, Barbie.
Yeah,
Runt's
my
just standing
social
there
worker.
with the knife behind its back. Oh, hello. Why are you here?
Well, I came to drop off some information.
Hang on? Is Barbie being here something I'm expecting or very unexpected?
You weren't expecting this.
Yeah. I think Henry does that thing where he's like, I want to talk to this person alone, and slips out the door and closes it behind him, right? Do you know what I mean?
No, she pushes in past you.
Oh, you what? Okay.
She's like, nope.
Oh, coming in.
Hey,
Hey, everybody, this is my social worker, Barbie. Barbara?
why is she in our
Hi,
hangout?
everybody. So good to meet you all.
Hello.
So what? I came to just give some information, Henry. Here you go. Here's the newspaper article.
Thank you.
Read it in your own time.
Henry hasn't told Barbie about this place, right?
No.
Henry's just Henry's been given stuff and is like, thanks. Yeah, it doesn't move, and it's like, how'd you know where to come?
Nice little friend group you have here, by the way.
How'd you find me?
How did I find you?
Yeah.
Sweetie. She just kind of reaches onto your shoulder and she pulls off a little metallic piece, and she's like, she just flicks it into the air. And Sin grabs it and crushes it.
Are you two working together?
No. I don't know who any of these people are.
Runt just kind of smiles, tilts its head. So you tracked him? Why'd you do that?
Because I am interested in the safety of a former client of mine.
Yeah, you know what? That's a fair point. You spent a lot of time with that being your job, I think.
But also, I'm a bit concerned because Henry here. By the way, nice to meet you all. My name's Barbie. Henry here came to me with the express interest in finding out about family history, and I was like, oh gosh, what is this all about? So I had to just prepare myself. Unfortunately, Henry had to lie to you earlier. You're not very intuitive of yourself, and God, Allah forgive me. But yeah.
I think Henry's just like, yeah, everybody says I can't lie.
Yeah.
So
yeah, he's not great at it.
Yeah. So who's here? Who are the Garous?
Henry just
Runt
fucking
then pulls the
closes his
knife
eyes.
out from behind.
Henry does that thing.
Cole just laughs like that. Oh,
another one, thank you. Another one, thank you.
Right. Well, interesting. Don't worry. I'm not here to cause any problems. In fact, I'm not anything. Don't worry about me. I'm just a regular old human.
I do not believe you.
That's a bit strange.
Are you
Humans
really human?
don't rock up and ask, which of you are the Garou?
I mean, they probably can.
Believe it or not, when you're a social worker like me, you know these things exist.
Oh, yo. That makes sense.
You know, you see the cases. You see the kids who've lost their parents to wolf attacks, to vampire attacks.
Is that what?
No, Henry, your parents were killed by hunters.
Oh, great.
Hunters with a strange interest in medieval technologies.
Wait, hang on. Isn't that what's going around town? And he like turns to the others, like the room, and is like, "Isn't that what's?"
Sure is.
yeah. You mean
the traps?
Now, I was wondering when you'd wake up, because I knew it was going to happen. You showed signs as a kid. You had a tail once as a kid. You didn't even notice.
What?
Yeah. You don't remember? You got really drunk when you were like 15. Really goddamn drunk.
I think Henry looks embarrassed.
And was that the I don't remember if Cole was there when Brell mentioned the prank.
I think so.
Brell was mentioning stuff about the tails, yeah.
Yeah.
Was that Brell?
Would that have been about the same time?
Yeah.
It's Cole. Is Cole asking? Was that Brell?
Yeah, Cole's going. Was that Brell? Like, cause if he heard the mention, he's gonna be like, yeah.
I think Henry starts like, kind of like lightly wheeze laugh, like, maybe. I think. Oh, I don't even. Oh.
Aiden's just like cutting it. It's like, yo, no,
What?
We're not doing this.
What?
We're not gonna bring another fucking human into this mess. Get out. Get out. You know, Ash, take that one and go.
Barbie, I'll see you later.
No, Ash is like, I'm not gonna do that. She has intent to be here. She's staying.
Yeah.
And then Cole's gonna say, I think she's already involved. He's a bit late for that.
Oh yeah, Aiden's just like face palms and then punches the window. Crack.
Oh come on.
Look, she's probably known longer than anybody else in this room. That's you know what, human or not, it doesn't really matter. They're the first to know.
I was like, anyway, yeah. What was your? Yep, you go.
So like, Henry had things appear when he was 15, right?
Oh, I mean, unless that was Brell fucking with me.
Might have just been Brell fucking with you.
Good then.
Don't know who this Brell is.
She said like she knew forever. So
oh, is this your friend from?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
One that like saved us from dying again. Well, not again, but Aiden saves us. Brell saves. Oh my god, we're gonna need saving.
Well, I'm here because someone's getting a little bit too interested in like their family history. Comes in, is making enough noise to attract enough attention, and like you had a patient, you had like a note on your case file, Henry. A letter.
A letter.
And She reaches into her bag and she just hands it to you.
Who's this from?
It is from your parents.
I think Henry is like free looking at it. Asks, "Who's this from?" And then on that, it's like freezes. This might be important to read ASAP, right? Yeah. I'm. Give me a sec. Henry walks off to like another room.
Yeah, fair.
To like everyone should know why.
Anyway, yeah. As you do that, Barbie's just like, "Do I get an introduction, or are we just gonna keep names like quiet to everyone?"
Well, just kind of sighs, puts the knife away. Okay, sure. You already know everything, so why not? Hi, I'm Runt.
It's nice to meet you, Runt. It's not the first time someone has waved a knife at me, so.
Apologies, but I thought you were a hunter.
No. Trust me.
The
only thing I hunt is bargains.
That hurt me physically.
Cole, interesting. Nice to meet you, Cole. Nice red hair.
Thanks. Everyone keeps saying that, which is weird. Nobody's really said that like before this weekend, like just as a regular comment.
We'll say introductions are going around as Henry's in the other room. Henry, you're reading this note. Okay. Dearest Henry, this is your mother. I am writing this on behalf of me and my husband Aaron. You are barely even you're barely even 1 year old. So tiny, so little. But things are approaching, Henry, and we won't have much time. So I'm writing this knowing that you're going to be safe and that you're going to read this one day. You are a Garou. We're one of the few families where it runs genealogically. A spirit mark by Gaia on our name. We won't get to spend a life with you. We won't get to see you grow up. We won't get to see you grow old. We won't get to see you get married, have kids, get a job, or do whatever it is you want to do with your life, and we would have supported every moment. And if you're reading this, however old you are, know that we're in some great beyond, some sweet hereafter looking down on you, and proud of every choice that you've made, even if you're not proud of them. Hunters came from us. They came for us. A group known as Project Twilight. They've been hunting our family for a very long time. You're gonna survive, and you're gonna live. But one day they're gonna come after you. And you're gonna have to fight. Or so be it, if you have a little girl, or a little boy, or whatever. You may also have to make the choice that we did. You won't be found until you come of age, and you mature, and you awaken. Henry, your name, Rorschach, is more powerful than you know. It goes back to Scotland, an ancient house. Of legendary Garou. In case you're reading this, you won't even know my name. Margot Rorschach. And your father? Aaron Hill. Henry, wherever you go now, whatever you do, trust the people that you have with you, whatever pack you run with. Trust family. And be careful of those you don't know. They will snake their way in. And they will track you down by name and blood. Run. Drive. Go. And whatever you do, run from Oakley's Rest. Love, Mum and Dad. And we go back to Barbie, who's like, oh, it's nice to meet you all.
And she said, yeah, it's great to have a human I've never met in my life intrude on our cairn and just be like, hi, who are you?
I'm here just to make sure that your social relationships, especially mostly Henry's really, that's why I'm here, are okay. I manage rage. I know of this world. I'm not employed by it, but I've had kids who are like this, who've grown like this, and they've needed someone to talk to. Could tell Henry's rage as a kid. I was always there for Henry. Henry's a bit of an IED.
Oh. Gosh, that sounds familiar to me growing up.
I have a question.
Yeah.
What's Cole's name? Last name? What's Cole's last name?
You've heard it. You've heard it before.
I can't remember it because I have a mind blank, but my brain's saying, uh-oh.
Yes.
Cole Hill?
Yes.
I'm gonna have a fucking breakdown.
Breakdown! Yeah!
You also probably know his cousin from school even. Yeah.
Oh, right.
Yeah, you would have been in the same
Yeah.
voice of you.
Is it appropriate for Henry to be done with the letter?
Yeah,
and
you're
come
done
out?
with the letter. That's the point, yeah.
So I think Henry comes out and none bad of like this isn't like a stink eye or like side eye or anything, but Henry like notably looks at Cole first. Like he walks out, locks eyes with Cole, and then
Everything okay?
it comes up. Keeps coming back to like stand or sit or wherever wherever he was. And looks at who was mentioning the hunters going around. Was it like Izzy that was talking about the hunters? Oh wait,
Everyone's talked about hunters.
no, I think it was Finn was telling us stuff about that, right?
Finn was telling you stuff about the spirit side of things. Yeah.
I'm trying to think.
You can just be as Henry, be like, I don't remember who told me this.
Yeah, no. Do hunter groups go by names? He says like, finally.
Well, yeah. Aiden goes, yeah. There's. Aiden just looks at Sin. There's a Second Inquisition, which is a group of militia hunters that work for the Vatican.
Oh my god.
There's divisions of federal police in certain countries.
Oh.
They usually have their own groups. Specifically, like, you know, the X-Files.
There's
also Project Twilight.
I think I'm probably. Would anybody attribute the stuff going on nearby to any particular group for any reason? Any of you that may have seen stuff or know things? And he's like looking at everyone at this point, trying to see if somebody might.
Well,
like Henry wants to see if somebody like tags the same thing. You know
Sin
I mean?
laughs and is like, "Oh, it could be someone from 1100 AD."
Cole's going to speak up and go, well, I don't know. The hunter we fought was in kind of tactical gear, but nothing identifiable. I don't know if that narrows anything down.
So, the letter said. Did the letter say that like his parents were hunted by Twilight, right?
Twilight. Yeah, Project Twilight.
Henry's like holds the letter a bit, like just gestures that this kind of specifically mentions that my parents were hunted by Project Twilight, and that doesn't sound great.
Oh.
Aiden, Xavier's like, what?
Apparently.
Who are you?
Me. I mean, I don't really know, but apparently my name means a lot. Or our name. He looks at Aiden.
Aiden's like, Came into contact with Project Twilight when I was doing some work in Scotland. They nearly took us all out. Me and my crew that I was running with. We barely got out of there. Apparently, they tracked us. I don't know how. But it's a division that really doesn't even operate anymore. A division of government services, of federal services that doesn't operate. We're talking top secret brass type of stuff.
So this is big problem?
Potentially, but
they said the letter said something like Project Twilight likes medieval shit, I think. Did it? Or am I forgetting?
Alright, so the letter that you got was talking about Project Twilight being the hunters that came after them. The information that you've been given is that your parents were killed by medieval shit. And the talks that have happened here is that medieval stuff had been going around, and someone has a fascination with medieval supplies. So I think you're kind of mashing them all together at once.
Wait, hang on. Who has a fascination with medieval supplies?
The killer, probably.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought you were going to say you meant this character that has a fascination with medieval. And he was like, because Barbie told him that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I remember. And Barbie's still here.
Barbie's just like, are you alright? Stammering a lot.
Medieval stuff, right?
Yeah.
Killed my parents.
Yeah.
Like traps and crossbows and.
Well, they were slashed up and crossbow bolted. I wouldn't say it was a trap.
Oh, right. I'll just replace that stuff with what Henry said, as what Henry said.
Slashed up,
like cut up.
It was obviously some sort of very sharp and serrated blade, probably big, probably the size of a machete.
Maybe a sword?
Potentially a sword, but more very deadly and sharp. Very
and
quickly.
then crossbows?
Maybe. Yeah, there was a crossbow bolt. Doesn't mean that a crossbow was used.
What? Dan, what sort do we know what sort of bolts were they made of?
Unfortunately, this stuff happened back in the early 2000s.
Mm.
Like, if you're trying to find this information, you'd be, well, honestly, you'd have to hack into government databases.
Oh, really?
Potentially.
Be careful there.
You have Runt's attention now.
Aiden's like, be very careful, but if you're thinking what I think you're thinking, and looks at Sin, since I tried that once or twice, doesn't end well.
Well,
You
have
won't even
tried
know
it?
if they get a track on you. So you can risk it if you want, but like, what I will say is that if they notice you, you won't know.
Runt pulls out one of the phones that hasn't been used yet. You
No,
start setting
not
up
here.
a bunch of protective things on it. I'm not doing it yet.
But
I
not
will do
here,
it.
not somewhere that if they track you physically, they're going to be able to find us.
No. God,
Before,
no.
Anyway,
just don't jump on it without talking
I'm
to the
just
rest of
setting
us
up
first.
security is all.
I really need to talk to Henry. Outside.
Who says this?
Barbie says this. I need to talk to Henry. It looks like there's a lot of you that need to talk. Like, Izzy's like making eyes at Cole. It's like, did you want to talk to me about something?
I think there was a few things we need to talk about.
And Finn's just like looking at the group. Was like, hey, like if you all need just need clarifications or anything, I'll be around. And just like, I don't use a phone number. Just look me up on Grindr.
Oh, that explains it.
Or Tumblr.
I think Henry
Oh, wait,
like
no,
you
that
first.
Grindr or Tumblr, and just like shakes the fingers and just like starts to leave the can.
You just have a number. I can just call. I can text your email.
No, I don't use email.
Not even for Tumblr.
No, I use like a string. Yeah, like it was just like a throwaway. I don't like people tracking me easily.
Okay.
I mean, you can
I'll
always, if
make a
you
Tumblr.
want someone else to contact, you can always do like a go-between. Or
You don't have to use your real identity on Grindr, Cole. You can just make a fake account.
you can use Tumblr.
Oh yeah, there's that too.
Yeah, I was just gonna make a Tumblr account.
Just DM me on Tumblr. And just that goes as Finn leaves the can. Oh.
That was a weird one.
And just like pokes their head back in.
What's the name?
Very.
What name do you use on there? I don't...
Oh my god.
Does he even get a response? Or is Finn gone?
Use? What if you say that? What name does Finn use?
Fuck.
Yeah. What's the
Oh, okay.
What?
Oh god. Okay. Find me at Hannibal Lecter 69 Daddy.
What?
Bye.
Possibly,
Oh my god.
Did you search up a Tumblr name generator?
No.
Okay. So that sounds like a Tumblr name generator.
And they just leave.
I think Henry gets up or whatever and moves over to Barbie like, yeah, you wanted to chat?
Yeah. Is there like a back room? Go.
I mean, we could just go like out the back, down like.
Voice for me. She just starts walking.
I'll catch you in a sec, guys.
I think Sin's just looking at Runt and is like,
Yeah.
you know we're weaning you, right?
Don't know about that.
No more blood.
But I want it.
No.
But why not though?
Thorn just kind of taps you on the shoulder. Do you want to learn how to punch?
Please don't punch me again.
Do you want to learn how to punch? I don't need to punch you to do that.
Sorry, I thought you were threatening me because I wanted someone's blood.
No. I want. Instead of us focusing on the blood situation, I could teach you how to punch.
Oh, you're trying to distract me with new stimuli. I see.
I'm also trying to get your muscles up a bit. You look a bit lanky.
I was like, actually, if you don't mind, I wouldn't mind learning, because after that fight today, I'm feeling a bit.
Runt is giving like Thorn the stink eye, like, how dare you? First off,
What? You're the one that folded around my fist.
Meat.
All right. Well, how about I set up a? What if I set like a gym, like some gym equipment up here in this place, and I could teach you all how to fight over the week.
That'd be pretty good.
Yeah, sure.
Sick. All right. Well, I'm gonna go into the back room, and I'm gonna FaceTime my boyfriend. Bye bye. Someone just leaves.
Yeah, you do that. Tell him I said hi.
Izzy's just like looking at Cole, is like, what do you want to talk about?
I mean, you mentioned you need to chat to me about Amelia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a few other things, like kind of looking at Ash and Xavier that I mentioned last night.
Well, if you want to talk about Amelia, oh God,
like just mentioning her and going avoid her is like, thanks for the cryptic warning and the anxiety.
she's
Chekhov's warning.
She's what's known as an abomination.
That's not very polite.
It's a term that was drafted by vampires.
Oh, go figure. Seems appropriately douchey.
It's a mix between a vampire and a werewolf.
Excuse me, what?
It's a half and half.
That's a thing?
Yes. It's awful. It destroys people. It destroys the person that becomes it. It eats away at their sanity, their identity. It fills them with this supernatural depression, and it's like this, just this inner turmoil, breaking them apart as two different beasts are fighting, and then Ash cuts in, fighting for the surface.
Okay.
Shit.
Well, apparently this Amelia has friends if we go by what Finn said. So, explain?
And apparently the name came up in the call with that Henry overheard.
You know, if you want to learn more about abominations, the best person to talk to is Finn.
Well, they just left, so...
Well, you can always find Finn on Tumblr, plus Finn doesn't like to talk about it that much, so you'd have to prepare for it.
So, like... Is that this whole reason we should avoid her, or, like...
Yeah, is there more?
Xavier, can I tell them? Says Izzy. And Xavier's like... Xavier stops and just looks around the room. And then looks directly at Ash. And it's like, you tell them. you understand this better than we do. And Ash just kind of like walks around, like changes some cufflinks. Amelia suffered from a possession.
Oh.
When she was created, they were possessed.
Oh.
The vampiric nature contained a piece of something. A demon from the start of time. Basically.
Huh.
There are many names for this demon. Some people call it the creature, some people just call it it. Kindred call it Samitsi. It's a demon so old that it just wants to grow bigger and bigger and bigger until it swallows everything.
Oh.
Garou have fought this thing many times over. Amelia was possessed by it. And, if I remember, it's been a while now, about 12 years. She was freed of it. But that turmoil doesn't leave someone. That trauma doesn't just break free of someone. And
yeah,
if you come into contact with Amelia, the reason we say run is because any provocation can set her off.
Oh.
And if she's set off, you will not survive.
Oh.
She is faster. She is stronger. And the only thing that you can do is either lay down and take it, or just run. And Izzy goes and hope there's enough obstacles between you and her.
Okay, that's terrifying. Why is she so strong?
Well, allegedly, like Ash said, she's from the beginning of time.
Runt just looks to Cole like, huh?
I was like,
excuse me?
But once again, all we can have is like guesses on what she's like or how she's so strong. She just is. If you want to know more about her, you're going to have to ask Finn. Because Finn ran with her. Ran with them so far for a while. And then they parted ways.
It's kind of terrifying to be able to run with something like that.
Mm-hmm. So, I hope that this is not going to be a problem for any of you.
Yeah, me too.
Well, given a name came up.
But you have a mission. You've got to find this dog. That's the plan. That needs to be orchestrated. If you don't do this, it's going to eat at you. Rage is going to build within you. It's going to hurt. It's going to hurt not to listen to Gaia.
I mean, I plan on listening to Gaia.
Well, hopefully this week we'll, I don't know, maybe you've succeeded. But we need to be smart about it. I guess another question is, what's our mission going to be with the mine? Because I don't keep gathering info. That was my mission before.
Is he's like going hard and fast might. I don't know if it'll be possible anymore with like if they brought in an external security team. But there is something else going on there, as we've all gleaned.
Yeah, there's a lot of something else going on.
Like, so keep listening.
Keep listening. Heads down.
Keep your heads down. Little things here and there. See who the new staff is hired, if there is any. Get to know the place first and foremost. But like, once again, the mine's not your mission.
Yeah.
So it's not that mission, but it's my other mission.
It's not.
Look at Xavier.
Xavier's like, yeah, I get that, but now you've got two halves of yourself that you've got to figure out.
And I guess Izzy, like, so what's your mission as far as like you're there to find, I guess, us? Where does that leave you now?
My mission.
I mean, we're here. Hey.
Oh, my mission was never any of you. No. Something more confusing. We've said before that like your visions can come in like fragments or metaphorical. Mine's I don't understand it. I see myself holding this dagger. It's like a medieval dagger. And I'm like driving it into the skull of this bear. And this bear has its features are decaying. It's like its fur is dropping off and half its flesh is melting. And the bear is like trying to get at me. And I just keep driving it in. And that's the message that I received.
Intense.
So, I don't know what it means. But that's my mission. My mission in particular with this mine. Well, it's like yours now, Cole. In fact, when we found out how weird this place was, Xavier's put me on full-time work with it.
So sorry.
Yeah. Xavier's like, you'll get used to it. Happens all the time.
Xavier day and night shafted you.
Anyway, like, is there any other questions that you had, Cole? Is he asked?
Well, I've got questions about, well, I guess Diane, because...
Oh, do you mean Diana? Diana, yeah.
Yeah. You said you didn't remember her from my vision. I actually don't understand. I don't even know how all of that works.
I don't remember anything.
You remember anything?
None of what you're mentioning now. I mean, I remember the other stuff. I remember us going through that place and me explaining some things to you.
Yeah,
but I don't remember a Diana. I don't remember a death, as you said.
What do you remember after? So you did the presentation thing. That was pretty cool.
Yeah.
What do you remember after that?
We did the presentation thing. And then I said, I told you to go to your next part. And you went to your final part.
How did I do that?
I don't know.
Because
I don't recall. Sorry. That's strange.
That's what I'm worried about, because you came through with me.
And
you were there interacting. You were aware at the time of what was going on. You even accused me of being part of Extinction Rebellion. It's a joke, but I was very hurt. But
accused.
but you don't remember any of it? Like, you knew who she was.
I don't remember anything, Cole, about this. I don't even know who Death or Diana is. I believe you. I believe what you're saying, but I don't
like not
know.
at all. You don't know.
Yeah.
Cole's gonna kind of look at Ash, like, you know who she is, though.
Yeah. Potentially she could have she could have made Izzy forget. She also could have made a fake Izzy to make you more comfortable in the scene.
I suppose. It just seems weird because, like, when we were going to the next part, you literally said the words, like, death's door, and then, like, what point was
I
don't know.
I wish I can explain to you further, but I don't. Like, she just kind of looks around the room. Xavier's shrugging. Ash is like thinking about it. Aiden's like, Sin's like, maybe you're crazy. Like, absolutely bonkers. Maybe this whole thing's a dream.
Yeah, I've asked that a few times, but yeah, I'm not waking up. So
and then you wake up.
Yeah. In the mine, Cole passed out. There's inhaled some gas or something.
It was all just a gaseous hallucination. Go back to work.
All right. Well, I don't know. Well, I guess we're not going to get answers yet for that. Maybe never. Although, speaking of answers, so I feel like I don't know anywhere near enough about what's going on. Like, I some of it I don't even know where to start asking questions. Like,
it's
like, is there like
Aiden's like, you have been overloaded with a lot of information, and I apologize for that, but the best way to learn this all is as time passes, you'll figure it out. You learn by doing as things come your way. Like, me, I didn't even know fucking Banes existed, really. Well, I did, but I just never really encountered one. Until I did. And of course, it had to be one of the worst ones.
What was it?
Something called a Nexus Crawler.
Whoa, that sounds bad.
Oh, yes, it was. You don't have to worry about that one unless the whole town explodes.
Well, I hope it doesn't.
They only go where where things have gone terribly wrong.
Huh. Okay. Sure.
So no pressure on your little espionage mission.
Yay. So are there ways for me to, I don't know, like, I can't really Google this stuff. Like, are there any, like, I don't know, like, how do is there a way I can at least research some of this? Get some idea?
Since just like you can Google it.
Yeah, but it's not really, I don't know if it's going to come up with what I need.
Well, Sin just laughs and just like goes up to Runt's computer. Is like, can I use this for a sec?
Yeah, just be careful with it.
Yeah, it's like, no, don't worry about this. And Sin just like goes into like the address bar and types in what looks like a random string of numbers into the address bar. Presses enter and goes to a page of something called Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. A download page.
I've been meaning to check that out.
Well, it isn't out. This is just
what?
a beta. Well, it's a 100% complete beta, I should say. I don't know. Have you ever played Bloodlines 1?
Oh, that's ancient.
So the best way for me to describe this, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines was what we'd call a masquerade breach, or as the Garou call it, the veil lifting. So, this, basically someone with knowledge of vampires created this thing, a near one-for-one recreation of vampire society. It caused an uproar. Masquerade and veil lifts like this? Oh boy. You have no idea how many there are. There's one, Dracula, the novel. That's one of the biggest masquerade breaches of all time.
Dracula's an actual person?
Real.
Dracula was an actual person. Sin smiles.
Huh.
You say he was. Are they dead, or are they just dead?
That's a story for another time.
Okay.
It's a bit of a long one.
Okay, so how would something like this help me, like, find out about Banes?
Well, this is Bloodlines 2, which hasn't been released because it's a masquerade breach. Vampire Society have been keeping this one from being released. We're trying our hardest to do it anyway. This game has information on Garou. It has up-to-date information on Garou, Banes, all sorts of that in lore sheets.
I might have to get myself a copy of this game.
Well, here's a download link.
Sweet.
Because I'm going to have to play it too.
Don't share it around.
I promise I won't stream it.
Alright. So, yeah. Have a read. This little game, you can extract all the text files from it if you don't want to play it, and stuff like that. But it's our best information on Garou. Plus, there is a book series that you might be interested in as Sin looks at Ash. Diana's friend wrote a series of books.
Oh.
They're called the Woodland Witch series.
Yeah, I heard about those.
They're a complete exploration of who Diana is. In fact, it reads like fiction, but it's a biography.
Well, delightful.
So, there's a lot in there, including stuff about Garou. Also, if you want to know more, Ash looks at Aiden and he goes, "You could always find a witch."
Well, we might actually know one.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, this is a good start.
It's terrifying to me, though, that a thing like Amelia can exist.
Wow. There's plenty of them.
Oh. But I don't know. She seems in control of her faculties from what I've heard.
Is this like, from what you've heard?
Yeah. Like the whole, she could blow up, but like a lot of Garou can blow up at any moment.
That's true. But imagine 2 beasts blowing up.
Yeah, that could be a problem, yeah.
Yeah, I've seen one, and that's enough.
She has 2 of them inside her. 2.
Hey, I don't envy her. So, do you know if she runs with anybody?
I suppose she probably has a pack. But last I heard, she kind of wanders.
Yeah, that's fair. That's a way to be, I guess.
Also, there's a few things we need to ask. I want to ask about, but maybe it's best to wait for Henry. Like a few names, and also what we're going to do about, well, his brother and my probably Garou cousin. Your advice would be appreciated because we don't know where to start there either. But I think we should wait for Henry for that.
Yeah. Speaking of, let's swap over to Henry. What are you talking to? What are you going outside? You going outside? Yep.
Yeah. I think Henry gestured towards like out the back.
Yeah.
Like going down the back of the yard or whatever.
Yeah. I think Barbie's like just following your lead there. And she just sits on like a car.
Can I check to see if there's like, is there anyone around? Check.
Awareness
What the fuck
wits.
is fair? Ooh.
Could be. You don't know.
I mean, I've got extra willpower. I might as well.
If you want.
I might as well spend my willpower. 3. No. 4.
Yeah. It seems quiet. It seems like most of the conversations were happening inside. Everything. You look like you're fine to talk. No one's around.
Cool. Yeah, Bob, what do you want to talk about?
Well, sorry for one about not telling you.
It's okay.
But also in public, I didn't want to start talking about that. So.
I appreciate it.
So randomly. I also just wanted to check to see if you're okay because I just gave you that.
Look, in all honesty, I'm probably not okay, but I will be. I can. If I'm not, I'll let you know.
Okay.
You care? You know?
Yeah. Well, I can't always be. I literally can't be around. I've got like kids. I've got.
Yeah, I know.
I've got a job to do. But if you or your friends need any help, like just someone to talk to, I've dealt with, Garou.
Yeah.
I've dealt with this. I know how to ease that rage if necessary. I also know how to help you explore it functionally.
Oh. Cool.
I'm just a regular person, but best I can do.
If you're just as you say, a regular old person, and you can explore and tame rage, you're not just a regular person. No,
Yeah.
it's like some kind of that's some kind of power.
Yeah. But you're always a superhero, and she just kind of punches your shoulder.
No, I'm not.
All right. So, what's on your mind as well? Because I know there's something else on your mind.
I can't hide it from you, can I?
No, you can't. I know what you like when you lie.
I'm sending a message.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, you can go.
I'm over literally everything else. I'm afraid of the rage. Like you said, you're used to it. Or you know how to, you know what it looks like.
Yeah, I know.
I'm afraid of that
I, I felt it when we had that fight earlier. That was the first time I did that. Holy shit. I guess I'm just worried about hurting everybody around because I found out some stuff. I don't want my brother to be my enemy. Or I just don't want
why would your brother ever be your enemy?
to. Because he's also like me. And
Interesting.
it sounds like because I followed him, and it sounds like they know about us.
Do you not trust your brother?
I do.
I can tell.
That's the problem. I think I'm gonna I'd have to, as long as it was morally right, I'd probably side with my brother if push came to shove.
Henry, you owe no one trust. It's an old thing, really. You don't owe family it, you don't owe friends it. Sometimes you don't even need to owe yourself it. There are plenty of people who don't trust themselves, and for good reasons. And I feel like you're coming to terms with the fact that you probably don't trust yourself as much as you know.
I think I don't. There's sort of something else. I'm worried about trusting people, and I'm worried about hurting people. But yeah, if I've been burning to tell someone this, right? And I guess, no, this wouldn't put you in harm's way, surely.
Trust me, I can take it. Like I said, I can take care of myself. She just punches the air as
Right.
a donkey comes out of the tree line and just walks on over and stands next to you both.
What? Henry's looking at the donkey, looking at Barbie, and your friend?
No, I don't know. Hello.
Hello, donkey.
It's like he's just kind of looking at you, and just just nuzzles you, and then just kind of just walks over to a corner of the fencing and just stands there.
I don't think you understand what you've just done to me. I've never been this confused at your table. This isn't like the biggest thing TM. I am just never been this confused. I don't know how to proceed. What? Can I insight the donkey?
Insight wits, I guess.
Yep, I'll there you go. Because it's just wits. That's 3.
We should buy an insight point.
Yeah, I should. I keep insight. I keep witching things. I need to add insight to it.
What did you get?
3.
Give me a second.
What do you mean?
Just don't ask questions.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Excuse me?
That is a donkey.
Where does the donkey have a stat pool? Where does the donkey have a stat pool, Grizz?
I don't know what you mean.
Pay no attention to the donkey standing in the corner. Pay attention to the...
Donkey.
I'm really confused. Why is there a donkey?
Stop thinking about the donkey.
I think for Barbie, Henry's like fixated on this donkey, just like what?
It's just an animal. It probably just wandered away from a stable or something.
But out here? Okay. It's a donkey. It's a donkey. Do you know Anne?
Anne?
Have you heard about Anne?
Oh, the family.
Well, kind of. We found Anne dismembered.
She wasn't dismembered.
What? Oh no, we found Anne like torn open and gutted. You know that kind of that just no, you don't. Shit. I think Henry tries to really quickly explain the end situation, right? Just like the TLDR here, there's this person, there were the blah 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 blah. Yeah. Well, I need to tell someone because otherwise it'll probably just keep coming up in my head. I know what happened to her. Well, at least until she showed back up again.
You know, well, for one, a bit confused how you know what happened to her since apparently she's fine.
Yeah.
According to the... but also, what do you mean, Henry?
I know that an angry Krenos ripped Anne apart.
What do you mean?
I have information. I know who killed Anne.
And we go back inside. Izzy's just looking at Cole. All right, well, if we're going to get started on this, there's something really important that you need to learn, Cole.
Yeah.
We might be able to get you in touch with something, a spirit that might be able to teach you how to feel supernatural creatures. Not just if someone could be a Garou, but also others. We think it might be important for you to have this.
Cole busy for those. Yeah.
Yeah. We've been, after all this stuff that's going on, Xavier and I think like getting you in touch with this spirit might be the best way. However, you're gonna have to go on a little bit of a journey. A little spirit quest.
Yay? Quest?
Yeah.
Like a fetch quest?
Yeah. So, we've got to be at the mine all week, so I'm going to be there, sleeping there. But we're going to do what we need to do at the mine to get you figured this out, okay?
Alright.
Do you have any questions about that?
I have no idea where to start.
Alright.
I guess I'll find out. With
a
a lot of things.
Yeah. And it's important that you all understand that the abilities that you have, not just the abilities, but rather the rituals that you can perform. And I know that a lot of you would be able to feel that things are whispering in your ears, telling you how to move your hands, how to speak, how to howl, in order to perform certain rituals. I know for a fact that this is happening. It's time.
I tried, but it didn't work.
Well, it's time for you all to learn too. We still got a few hours left in the night, so this is what we got. This is probably the best way to figure out what spirits you've already made pacts with, and what are still waiting for something. So, let's get you all up and let's get you moving.
Yeah, I could probably use a quick howl at the moon, honestly, if you... Anyone else want to? Because I kind of do.
Well, should we wait for Henry to get back inside?
Yeah, I mean, had a few questions that he should probably be here for, but...
I mean, he's outside, right? We could go around and get him.
Should we go?
I guess we should go check on Henry.
Yeah, he has been out there a while.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Sure.
If you go outside, you just see a donkey up against the fence.
Why's there a donkey out here?
I don't know.
Huh. Sin just gets on top of it.
Runt immediately follows suit.
Okay, hang on. They see the donkey, right?
Yeah.
Are we there?
Yeah, they see the donkey first. It's the most obvious. It's the thing that catches the attention first, like donkey. But then they see Henry and Barbie talking.
Oh, he's okay.
You probably hear everyone come out, especially the donkey being ridden. It's probably braying.
Is that your donkey?
SPCs. The NPCs are like, nope.
Fair. I guess it's a new friend.
You alright, Henry? Says Izzy.
Yeah, just out here having a heart-to-heart with my with Barbara.
Yeah, Barbie's just like, anyway, I've got to go.
That's fair.
But you three, in particular, yes, it's quite obvious which ones are the fresh ones. You're also angry, stammering, or anxious.
Shut up. Don't read me that easily.
So
You've been around
I
me
don't
for
know
years.
what you mean by being angry all the time, no?
she just goes up to you
Not
all.
even trying to lie.
She goes up to you all and she just gives you her phone number. She's like, if you need anyone to talk to, just give me a call. I have a family and a job, so I can only really do it after hours. After hours. But if you ever need anyone to talk to, I can help you explore your rage and figure it all out. Okay?
Right.
Yeah, thanks for the chat and the delivery of stuff. Catch you around.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Henry, we're going to learn how to do a thing. You want to come with us?
A thing? I love learning things. Yeah?
So
all right.
Do need to have a chat about a few things.
Yeah, that's
on the way.
Yeah. I mean,
the others here.
What?
Just some of the names that were mentioned.
Names. Oh, on the phone call?
Yeah, you mentioned like someone called Zeke.
Yeah, there was like I forgot. Amelia. There was like Amelia, Zeke, like Frank, Henry then proceeds to say the other names that I've forgotten as a player. So Henry says all the names. What about them?
Oh, I don't know. Does anyone know who Zeke is?
I have no idea who Zeke is.
Oh.
Wait.
Cole's also kind of like
we asked this in the wrong place.
What?
Nothing.
Does Ash know anything about this Zeke?
Did we ask anybody about that?
Not yet, I don't
That's about Amelia. Nobody. That was because Izzy reacted very strongly to Amelia.
I mean,
and was been kind of hiding it, but there was also a Zeke, and we also got to talk about.
Oh, Jesus! Did someone ask if Ash knows?
Yep.
Ash disappears, and you hear running away.
Wait, running away from what?
Okay, bye.
Wait, hang on. Wait,
Ash
what
knows
was that
something.
situation?
Ash
You asked-
disappears in front of you all and just runs. You can hear the running.
Over what, Zeke?
Yeah.
Well, Ash knows something, but Ash doesn't want to talk about it right now. We'll
Ash-
ask him later.
Yeah, they can disappear, so there's no catching that one.
Ash is slippery.
Well, that's
Yeah.
great because whoever Zeke is potentially working with Frank and Foster.
I mean, we could probably just try and ask the others about these names because I don't know who any of the other people are. Well, actually, it's just Zeke, isn't it?
I think it's mostly
Every other
just
name has
Zeke
been
who
explained or
asked.
tied. Yeah. This one, Zeke. Zeke. Henry's like, I don't know this name at all. We'd probably just have to ask around until someone said stop asking, or I know that name. You know,
Or both.
I'm assuming we're walking with the others
Mm.
to wherever they were trying to lead us, so we're just chatting,
Yeah,
walking.
just
chatting,
Anyone
yeah.
else know?
Does,
Or know why
you know what?
Ash
You know what?
decided to run?
Aiden's
Henry bounces like towards the people a bit and is like, "Do you guys know who Zeke is?"
Aiden's
really
like,
casually.
Then they could hear us.
Aiden's like,
What do you mean?
yeah, I do.
You do?
Okay. Who is?
You don't sound happy about it.
I don't feel anything about it. Zeke bit me and made me a Garou. The
Isn't
bite
that-
was the rite of passage.
Oh.
If I'm assuming it's the same Zeke, but it seems like we're coming into a lot of names here that are very familiar to multiple paths of all of you, and us included. But if a Zeke is running, if this is the Zeke thing, the Zeke that I think it is, they bit me. Then again, it could be a random Zeke. Do you have any other information about this person?
What was the line? I think Dis might be the one that remembers this. If anything,
I'd have to check the notes.
I hear Dis click. I hear Dis go click. Where is it?
Can't remember which one that was. Chapter 1, I think. I'm trying to find
global notes.
Yeah, if you search the notes, it'll be in there somewhere. Oh,
How
here we
did
go.
it spell?
So,
Aye.
well, I mean, whoever it is they're working with, maybe like Amelia is working with them. Or,
Well,
like the name came up in the same conversation that Henry heard. So
if you think if it's the same Zeke, we could solve this really easily.
It's what they want.
Hey,
It's
how
what
can we
Zeke
solve
wants.
it?
Was it about the?
I could just get Zeke on speaker right now.
All right, that works.
If that's what you want.
Sure.
You can ask straight up if you want.
I mean, that would be easier with solving an unknown and being like, "Who is you?"
well, they're talking about the. Hang on, actually, that might have been something that Henry hasn't shared.
What? What thing?
About the thing, some of the things mentioned about with a dingo.
What do you mean about the dingo? That they know that we have it or want it or something?
Yeah, like something about. So I'm trying to find the actual note.
I found the call notes thing.
Yeah, so there
It's
it
literally
is,
just. It's just like I think they receive a vision to look after the dog.
No, that
like,
was
that's-
that was us. They're talking about us, I think.
Yeah. The
Got
first
the
call is
dog.
Laura got the dog. Yeah, I don't think there's really that much about it.
And
It's just
it's like was it? Yeah, we're doing it for the Hope Bends.
yeah.
look about that. Actually, yeah, you might have shared that one. We're doing for the Hope Bends. And it's what they want, it's what Zeke wants.
Yeah.
So I don't know if you shared that.
Yeah, I think so. Like,
I know what Amelia will do.
Yeah, I think the stuff that you got the foster calls, I don't think Henry would have not said anything. Yeah, I think. Just asking a question. Yeah, no, Henry's like at some point either told everything, or answered in question. You know what I mean? Okay. The stuff that you have in notes is knowledge that both your character, that Cole and Runt have.
Oh.
Okay.
So I mean, we can.
So you do. So it gets back into things. So do we? Well, what are we going to ask Zeke? Like,
I mean, well, we could be ominous and be like, "What is it that you want?" Actually, wait. Ominous might be threatening.
Like, don't know why. Who Zeke's running with and whatever else. If we start asking and he wants to know who we are, then we're kind of playing.
Should we just wait then?
Kind of playing our hand. I mean, I kind of wanted to know who Zeke is and why he might be running around here and potentially involved in maybe the Dingo stuff.
Might be.
Well,
I can't even be sure that this is the same Zeke, so that's why I'm just.
No way to find
like
out.
Zeke's a friend of mine, so it's like.
You know where he is at the moment?
No, not really. Zeke does his own thing. Zeke usually runs like a motorcycle shop in Sydney.
Far away.
Yeah, so I'm assuming they're probably there.
They're your friend, right?
Yeah.
I wonder if would it be a bit more appropriate for you to call them and just ask if they're doing anything up here without involving us, I think.
Yeah, I can check. I'll see how it goes. If that's what you prefer, I'll just make a phone call.
Henry turns to the other two and is like, that's kind of a fun, crafty idea, right?
I mean,
unless you guys have any other desires to do something else.
I mean, it's probably the least harmful if he is and he's involved. Like, we at least know, but
yeah,
and it could be a different Zeke.
Yeah, I guess I feel like I came up with this idea because we should probably stop telling people, right? Because others just keep showing up. Apparently, Barbie knew. Who else does?
Oh, yeah, aside from drawing a knife on her, by the way, I thought she was a hunter.
I mean, look, that I was also really, really scared.
Okay, fair.
So, yeah, because I wasn't expecting anybody to find us. The last time somebody found us or me, they turned into multiple eyes and tried to kill us. Me.
Yeah.
If you're fine calling Zeke and just trying to casually ask, that's cool.
I can do that while you all figure this stuff out. Learn your stuff before you go into the mining week.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
All right. I'll just make a phone call, and Aiden walks off.
What's this?
Yeah.
What? Unless what?
Unless you try to stop Aiden. That's what I mean.
No, but how far away did he move?
Oh, he's just going to the other end of the car yard.
I know. I wonder if I should awareness wits it to try and listen. If it's not too far.
It would be a stealth dex and then an awareness wits.
Nah.
Yeah.
I'll focus on the doing something cool.
You're not very sneaky, I take it.
Henry, I think Aiden walks off, and you probably both notice Henry being like, looking around, seeing if he could like quickly dart over and get involved, but he was like, no. And then asks the others like, so what are we learning?
Spirit stuff apparently.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Xavier's like, it's time to learn how to use your gifts properly and any rights that you need to understand, especially going forward. If you don't, well, you're not making it, you won't be able to make it very far.
How do characters experience willpower being run out? Because Henry's gonna be like, dude, ow, my willpower, it hurts, but I don't know how to do that. What does it feel like?
It's like eventually your willpower completely running out as a breakdown.
A breakdown. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I wonder, because I'm completely full of superficial, and going to aggravated probably causes issues.
Superficial probably means that you are you're really doubtful of yourself. You're really worried and concerned. You're overly anxious.
I think. Okay, yeah, I'll go with that. Henry looks anxious, probably a little bit like looking around a little bit, and probably like, I don't know, I don't feel like I could really do fun things.
Well, realistically, you can always come back another time and we can figure it out. But that's Izzy's like looking at you. He's like, don't you have a different shift anyway?
Shift?
I
mean, I do, but like,
yeah, come back like tomorrow night and we'll figure this out.
I mean, I could still try.
Bro, you can still try. I feel the exact same. And
sorry, I was trying to see if like they would say, "Oh, just howl. It gives you more energy or something."
Howling does not.
No, doesn't it something give willpower? Oh no,
rage.
that's a certain thing. I see. I forget.
Willpower's very specifically quenched via session start, touchstones, or other certain things.
Didn't I do some stuff for touchstones?
I don't count what you did with Foster hanging out, and
Not
or
Barbie,
or meeting up with Barbie. Not quite the first time, but yeah, you can heal 1 willpower for what you did with Barbie the second time. The first time was just a bit too like quest related, you know. Like,
right. Okay.
I am on a mission. I'm not here to hang with you.
Yeah. Henry's probably chill and watch.
Yeah.
Cole's also going to say, before we start, Runt, we should probably give Abandon all that information we got from the mine. We've not actually done that yet.
Fuck.
Yeah. I can like ping you the files and you can hand them over.
Xavier's just like, yeah, give it to Sin, and Sin can like transfer it.
All right.
Yeah, that's everything that got pulled out from Gary's computer, and we need somebody to look at it. Like, we're not going to have we don't have the time and resources, and who the hell knows what else. But maybe, I mean, it's my mission anyway. One of them.
Well, let's get you taught some rituals, okay?
Yeah.
We're bringing someone here that is just gonna help keep the energy a bit satiated. They're gonna make sure that you aren't getting too wild and cause property damage.
It's gonna get wild. I kind of want to howl at the moon. Anyone else want to?
I'd really join in with you
Yeah,
if you did.
I would join in.
Yeah.
Because there's no risk of getting too ragey.
Yeah, 1 rage for everyone, 2 rage for Runt. As you howl at the moon, Xavier's just like, all right, so this person's just a little bit interesting.
What?
Just so you know. But I think you'll be fine with it. All right, you can come on out. Xavier says as anxiously as possible, and out of behind a car creeps out a a woman who looks like she's wearing like casual clothes and like kind of like a button up. And she has red hair and a ponytail. She's kind of short, and she just kind of like wanders over. She's got some light freckles, and she just walks on over. And as she walks over, she just kind of trips completely and stumbles and gets back up.
Oh my god. No, don't do it.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi. I've been hired to like keep your energies just a little bit more like stifled, you know, just keep you all like as restful as possible, you know. So not as wild. I heard that you all get a little bit wild. I will say that my mate Paul had a wild night once. Oh god, it was such a wild night. Took a little bit too much cocaine. Up the asshole. So he's doing fine now. I will say that. He is doing fine. You're not doing cocaine up your asshole, are you?
No.
Cole's already just like ignore, just in another world.
Associating at the car park.
Crickets chirping.
Anyway, it's nice to meet you all. I'm Philomena Kunk, and we're gonna end it there.
Fuck.
Alright, everyone, that brings us to a close tonight.
Fuck. She's here too.
So
I can't escape her.
We are going to call it there. Everyone say, we're going to do an outro, say who you are, who you played as, and any socials you'd like to plug, and any final notes for the session. I will go first. Hello everyone, my name is Nick. I was the storyteller. Wow, I had a lot of fun tonight. A lot of little I wouldn't say twists. I would say interesting moments, which I loved weaving in and seeing, well, what everyone did. Nick Ritchie, TikTok, Nick Topher on the Threads side of things. You can get me at Nick Ritchie on the Blue Ski. Yeah. Leaves me. We'll go to our first player, which is Ix.
Hi, I'm Ix. What was I supposed to say?
Who you played as and any socials you like to plug.
Right. I played as Runt, the very concerned and like, why is this happening? And as for socials, I'm at YouTube at Ixrer. You can find me there. Mostly Monster Hunter content. I've been slacking a bit. New internet's being built. You know how it is.
Any final notes?
How dare you exploit Runt's type? How dare you?
Excellent. Let's go to our next play. We'll go over to Vex.
Hey, I'm Vex. I played Henry. My socials are Vex Falken on like Blue Sky, YouTube, TikTok, and some other places. Search me there if you so desire to try and find me wherever. Questions, comments,
Final notes?
final notes. Hi, I played Henry, the guy who knows what happened to Anne.
And we go over to Diss.
Hi, I'm Dis. I've been playing Cole. You can find me on Twitch at Dissonant_gaming, DISSONANT. I'm on Blue Sky as Dissonant co-host at Dissonant Dragon Mastodon, Dissonant at meow.social, and the site formerly known as Twitter at Dissonant TWITT. Assuming you ever want to go there. Notes, comments. Henry's got so much fucking like going on, and he can't lie about it. Not to Cole. Cole knows shit's going on.
How many did you get? How many more did you get this session?
Like 2 or 3. 2 or 3. No, sorry. No, so it's 2 or 3 bits of information that you haven't told. But I've got, I think, no, I think I only got the one. I only got the one. I think. Like,
wait, what one?
That's for you to find out.
Any final notes about Cole?
He's going.
He's going. All right.
He's got to reassociate at some point.
All right. That brings us to a close tonight, everyone. Thank you all for watching. Next chapter will be called "Is No Birds," and it's an interesting one.
Wait, isn't that a car hire company?
What? Goodbye, everyone.
Goodbye.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Bye.